Yeah, I mean, admittedly, like I say, it's like conjecture, maybe even
Because
schizo
that's it's a
territory at
little bit
points.
like does that even help Mizkif that much? That like Ludwig would change his stance on a video before the like is it even that big? I don't know. Video before the like is it even that big? I don't know. That just seems kind of I'm not
Well,
sure.
I think I think there's crossover of audience somewhere that exists. I think that that video got like over 1 million views, and I think that like in terms of like almost massaging the public narrative a bit, because one thing I've noticed since the OTK statement came out,
Mm-hmm.
because there's no direct evidence of the cover up, like people generally don't focus or talk about the cover up anymore. Like it's almost like, well, that's completely unquestionably didn't happen,
Yeah.
and everyone's really focused on the return stream.
Mm-hmm.
The return stream was fucking stupid,
Yeah,
but
which
like,
is weird. People have gotten weird on, or like Mizkif fans are really focused on this idea, which is hilarious. They're focused on this idea that like, oh, the blacklisting did happen. Adriana did get blacklisted, but it's because she groped Seer, and so nobody wanted to be her anymore. It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on. So yeah, I noticed it. But the Miz kids have been working overtime. They are constantly in that subreddit, like constantly upvoting, trying to rewrite everything relating to what happened to the Miska stuff. Like that, they've done it like full time for a couple months. I don't know if these are real or not, but people are linking me like screenshots of them talking about upvoting and downvoting stuff in the subreddit. I guess you can investigate these or whatever you want. But people are linking me screenshots like this where in the Miskip Discord they're talking about like upvoting and downvoting threads and shit in the subreddit about this stuff. So, but yeah, I don't have time to fight against like fan base over shit that I really don't really care that much about. Like I'm not like super invested in the outcome of like I don't hate Miskip or anything. I don't hate Adrian or
yeah,
anything. Like I'm just not super invested in this thing. But they're ultra invested. There's like their life mission is like rewriting the narrative on all of the. They're on that LSF grind. It's weird. There's
yeah.
like the four nations of like LSF. You've got like the Miz kids who were like slighted, and now they come out to defend Mizkip and Maya while they wait for their king to return. You've got the like Hassan stands who exist in their corner because Hassan is a big fan base and he's constantly brigading Reddit. So they like do their shit for Hassan, for Pokey, anti-train stuff. You've got the juicers who are like this chaotic neutral presence that can blow whichever way
Skystep
the wind does,
says,
whatever X is doing on screen.
what is
And then
going
you've got
here
like the Valley
lol?
Band who are my
What
people
up,
who
my
come out
dude?
for me or against me depending on
I'm just playing my maximum life Juggernaut. The objective is to see how much damage I can get from Bloodthirst support. And it's a lot of fucking damage. So it goes from like 42,000 to 67. And doing that by just getting as much life as possible. Right now I'm at 14,000 life with the Jug. Using that flesh jewel, it's scary as fuck. Because my maximum life just keeps dropping and dropping and dropping until eventually I dead. I think I need that flask that has me take a bunch of life as damage over time. Or I need grace or something. Haven't died yet, but this is the first map since I got all my gear for it. Oh, there's a death. I'm not sure I can use this jewel. Disillusioned of flesh. 30% more life, but I don't think I can do it. I think I die too much. So I'm gonna have to go back.
Skystep says, what jewel is it?
Disillusion of flesh. 30% more life. Life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved until you take no damage for 2 seconds. So I believe I need grace in order for that to work, but I'm running determination because it combos better. Let me see what determination does for my armor.
Skystep says, LOL.
Yeah, determination I think is too strong to not run determination. I mean, I could get rid of pride. Or refund a bunch of passives to go into here. And then get this, and I might be able to run determination and grace. But I'd have to pop into Path of Building for that. Now I just need to get a different jewel. I had one that was good. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And with this jewel, I can refund these 2 points. And then path into more life. Get life node there, and let's just do a plus 50 from here. So I'm at 11,000 life. I shouldn't die very easily now. But I need a couple of things. I need to keep forgetting to add beast. I need to do some beast so I can corrupt that armor. And after I corrupt the armor, then I can 6-link it, and then I can put my heavy strike in a 6-link. Oh, beast memory seems perfect. I don't think I got enough damage to do these bad boys. I'm like inches from death the whole time.
Skystep says, sweep is too slow, I think.
Yeah, sweep is pretty slow, but Bone Shatter is basically the only good melee skill to use. And I'm not going to use Bone Shatter because it's too meta. Everyone's using Bone Shatter. Nobody's using sweep. Sweep's great for clear, it just kind of blows ass for single target. I can't use base Cyclone either, because, you know, the damage is too low on that without Shockwave. I probably ought to try to squeeze in another aura. Look at all that fucking damage. Even with all this life, there's nothing I can do against that. Yeah, I think Grace is mandatory. Let's refund some shit and put Grace in there. So we can get that one refunded. This one refunded.
Skystep says, need evasion.
Yep, I'm gonna try to get Grace in there. Evasion works super good with this combo that I got. So I'm gonna have to modify it just a hair. I need 2 more. Let us get rid of these 2 points right here. Even though they add strength and reduce damage from crits. Now I can path into here. Kaboom. Let me see if I can rock a Grace. I don't have enough dex for Grace. At least not a level 19.
Skystep says,
I'll just buy a new one.
Master of Arena node is too good to give up TBH.
I'll level up 2 more times and get it back. So for now, I'll keep it unleveled. Why did I... Okay, put Grace on there. Blah, blah, blah. 32%. It doesn't say how much I got here. I'm not sure my amulet's good enough to put a gold oil in, though. I don't really need all those resistances anymore. Shit. For now, I think I'm just gonna drop determination. Grace. Pride. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go tank. I'm gonna drop pride. Just go full god mode. Determination, grace. How much dex? I only have 119. Damn it. That's super low. I could go underneath instead of above, but I'm rocking all this good shit. And this would give me 20 more decks. Or I could go here and get this Dex Ant combo, which is real nice. And actually, I'll do that later. I'll finish this map up real quick. See what it's like with Grace. I mean, it's only level 1, so it'll take a while before it kicks in and gets good. I don't remember if they share or not. They don't share. All right. Those blue cum shooters are always the fucking worst. Especially for melee. Especially for a slow, flat jug melee. Just sweeping the trash out. Pretty tanky? I think I might need some recoup.
Skystep says, lol.
And obviously my extra 6 link would be nice. Extra 6 link to do single target damage would be real nice. But I don't want to just randomly corrupt this armor to try to 6 link it. Because I really like this armor, and I don't want to have to fucking deal with it. Once I get enough gold juice, I need more gold juice, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to change lightning resistance on one of these rings that I got. One of the gear that I got Probably this. I need gold. Yeah, I need more gold. Because my resistances are way out of balance. This lightning resistance is way too high. Move that over to fire. That'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Let's run that memory. It's got a bunch of beasts in there. Harvest beast. Capturable harvest beast. I don't know what that means. I probably ought to run that on my strong character. Because it'll take forever to kill those beasts. Let's run some regular maps. Good old toxic sewer. Don't want that. Yeah, that should be fine. Red beast. Okay.
Skystep says. Or Auras BTW.
Thank you. Yeah, I forget my auras. They turn off when I do shit. And I always accidentally walk in this room all the time. I mean, I guess you should walk in this room. You get a bunch of enemies to fight, apparently. I'll do it later. Gonna let that grace level up. See, the goal is once I get this 6th link, Heavy Strike's gonna do the heavy lifting, and Sweep is just gonna clear. Which I guess I could use Cyclone for clear. I just really hate how much they fucking nerf Cyclone. It just feels bad to play without the proper investment. And by proper investment, I do mean Shockwave. Guess I could try to find a mallet with life on it and use a mallet instead of this sword. But the sword's got 93 life, which is pretty nice. Considering the whole objective of this build is to get as much life as possible. Which I think I'm doing alright. I could maybe finagle another large cluster jewel. And then do a cluster jewel farther away from my starting point and get duality or whatever that thing's called, where it gives you a bunch of stats based on how far you are from the starting point. I forget the name of it. Split personality? I think that's what it's called. Which is basically duality. See, right now I have overcharge in my sweep setup, but in game I'm gonna put overcharge in my heavy strike setup right here once I get this 6 link, and then when I get to bosses, the overcharge is gonna shock the shit out of the bosses, giving them 50% more damage taken. League currency, I don't know what that means. 10 oils, oh that's sweet, that's a good one.
Michael Peters says. Do you have ELE equilibrium?
LE, I'm not using elemental damage. I'm all biz. Pretty sure LE equilibrium. Yeah.
Skysteps says. Should go crit.
The stat investment's too high. It'll split my damage too much to try to go crit. And as a Juggernaut, there's no real feasible way to go crit. Which does make this a bit awkward, because I can't go precise technique because my life total's too high, and I can't go crit because the base of this weapon is too low. So the main way I want to scale my damage is by upping my health. Not because that's good for this build, but because that's good for that gem. I'm just trying to see how good that gem can be with its maximum potential. I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping me from using elemental damage. Wait, there is something stopping me. The weapon, I can only do physical damage. Let me remind myself what I'm using. Sweep, Bloodthirster, Brutality, Melee Fizz, Pulverize, Overcharge, and Behead on Heavy Strike. Like right now, if we look at the weapon, it's got a 5% base critical strike chance. And I have a level 19 precision, which gives me 54% increased strike chance. And I think that's about the only crit strike chance I have. My chance to crit with sweep is 9.05 with no crit multi. So in order to go crit, I can go this sword route here. I can anoint this sword node over here. Then I can path into these ones right here. These ones right here. And these ones right here in order to get my crit going. But I think the amount of skill points I use there is going to be too detrimental to the build idea of maximizing Bloodthirst support. Because Bloodthirst support requires a lot of life in order to maximize it. So I could probably get to like a 30, maybe 40% crit strike chance. And pretty close to 300 crit multi. But the investment to get that is super high. So it will up my damage, but it'll probably drop my life total to 8,000. And it would probably result in a much better build overall. But I'm not really going for a better build. Just trying to maximize a single skill gem. Because that skill gem is pretty interesting. And last league, almost no one was using it. This league, quite a few people are using it with Bone Shatter builds. And obviously, if I did a Bone Shatter build, this would be much better. You know what? I'm gonna go buy a Bone Shatter. Just to try it out. Punch, 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 punch. It does feel good to use Heavy Strike again, though. I'll wait to use Bone Shatter till I get a 6 link. Yeah, this one should be fine. Chance for maps to be duplicated. My attack speed's a little too fast for Earthquake. I could use Ground Stomp instead of Sweep. I think Sunder works with this sword, maybe? Obviously, I'd like to use Reeve, but that doesn't work with two-handed swords. I think I did pretty good with my gear. Oh man, what are you? Oh, he's a unique guy. Oh yeah, I can curse these guys. I keep forgetting to apply my curse. So I did pretty solid with my gear choices. I mean, this is a ton of life. A 92 life with the 8% life and the 49 strength. A 94 life with the 55 strength and the 8% life. This one's got 88 life with 54 strength and 14. 55 strength, 117 life.
Just do mark on hit.
Yeah, I could do mark on hit. But I think vulnerability is going to be better.
You got spare socket.
I do have a spare socket, and I was doing Assassin Mark with this combo. That's why the coloring is the way it was. Assassin Mark on hit. But I'm not sure that's going to be better than vulnerability because of just how low my crit and crit multi-damage is. And I clear most trash pretty quickly. So it's not too hard to cast. Manual cast. I forget, that's just the biggest problem. Let's do a more rounded map. Let's try... Do I got a strand? I love strand. I don't think I've even favorited my strands. I have strand favorited once. Make sure the sex is on. I don't know what beast gives me armor corruption, but eventually I'll find him. Jesus, I didn't even look at what the mods were.
I cannot do this yet.
Skystep says. Lol.
Oh,
Skystep says.
increased fire damage from the
Deleted.
sexton. That's a lot of life to delete, too. They shotgun, I'm pretty sure. With that skill. Went in, fucked around, and found out. Get that headhunter buff. This is juicy. Recharge that headhunter buff. I mean, a headhunter or mage blood would work for this build. If only I had one. I wish there was a way you can corrupt a ring and add a curse on hit modifier. Obviously that'd be overpowered as shit, but it would be kind of useful. And I do wish they'd get rid of the fucking knockback of Heavy Strike. I get it's thematic for a Heavy Strike, but it's annoying having to constantly chase an enemy after you knock them back. God damn, that beast is annoying with that Molten Strike. It's got a lot of stats for a yellow map. I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, might as well do the league content. No reason to waste it. Wait, does Einhar join me? That'd be great. I'll let Einhar do my league content. Aw, they got rid of my Einhar. Oh, nowhere near enough damage to do this smoothly. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna die.
Feeling a little uninspired, Lumber. I expected more from you.
Skysteps says, I think you could just play Heavy Strike as 6 Link. Skysteps says,
If I added
get a
Smash,
Chaos
Splash. Yeah, I could do a Combs Heart. I'd be tempted to try to do fire damage, though, to not waste that top part of the Combs Heart. If I did a Combs Heart corrupted with 5% life, that would give me more life. My chest piece does do a lot of life, though. It's probably pretty close to a Com's Heart. I should buy a Com's Heart just to see the difference. If I were to guess, Com's Heart would probably put me at, maybe 12,000 from where I'm at now.
TZ says, "Good evening, EU time, how are you doing?"
I am doing very well. My wife is having a book club party. Grace, yeah, level 11. Let's see what that does at level 11. 1,000 evasion, 25% more evasion. Chance to dodge, 37%. Not enough. Oh, and I have an armor shrine, which I think might increase my evasion. So I will need more dex. I don't really care for essence very much, but maybe I can get the essence to follow along with me. It's one of the things I like about sweep when you got low damage, is you can kind of sweep walk, which is kind of like the sea walk dance, but enemies will follow you and you can hit behind you, so you just do this like this.
Says,
it's a pretty smooth
playstyle. Do you want to have a bad idea for a Biold?
You know I want to have a bad idea for a Biold. I have a bad idea right now for a Biold, and it's being bad. Yeah, fuck that guy.
TZ says, Flamdash Totem.
See, I've never done any totems, so I don't know how bad that will be. I don't even know anything about what that would be. So I can't have any opinion on whether Flame Dash Totem is bad or not. It sounds good, if I'm being honest. Flame Dash does surprisingly high damage. Do these guys gain life? It looks like they do. In which case, I'm not sure I can kill them with this low of damage.
Skysteps says, Leap Slam Totem.
I think I've seen a Leap Slam Totem. I think next league will be like the League of Minions. Since I've never played a minion build, and I know nothing about minion
TZ
builds.
Says, there is a unique item for movement +5 if I remember right. Skysteps says, or Whirling Blade Totem.
Well, Whirling Blade is always awesome, so you know that's gonna be good. Yeah, there is a unique for movement +5. Brahms, Lethale, or whatever it's called. Alright, let's try Heavy Strike by itself with Calm's Heart. I really shouldn't kill this guy. Taking forever. One problem with using this weapon with low crit is my shock chance is too low. So it's just awkward all around the board. Because the math with overshock is difficult to do in your head without path of building it. And even with path of building, it's a little difficult. So if we take a look at my character, my sweep, I have like a 5%. Oh, my heavy strike, I have a 5% chance to shock and a 9% chance to crit, making for a 14% chance to actually shock an enemy. And since heavy strike hits so slowly, they're not permanently shocked. So overshock is required in order to get to 55% chance to shock with 9% crit. So a little over 60% chance to shock. And then a little bit of shock modifier from the overshock. The dealing damage is if it's 680% more. So your physical damage can shock to get that shock off. So if I increase my critical strike chance, I'd be getting a lot more shock. So might be a good idea to increase my critical strike chance just to get more shocks. So that way I don't have to use overshocks. It reduces the damage. But then it does, as if it does 680% more damage, but it does 25% less damage. So if I shock at 50%, I'm doing 50% more damage, and then 25 less of that. So essentially this gem is giving me like a 25% more modifier. But it's also allowing me to shock more frequently. So it's difficult to determine whether or not this is the best gem to apply that shock. Now, if I had more crit, I believe applying a different gem would produce more damage. Although it'll probably give me a less big of a shock, but it won't have that downside of 25% less damage. Which is pretty bad. And I was thinking about buying maybe the Marauder, the Berserker's triple rage effect, because I have this bad boy, Blood Scent. I gain 1 rage on hit, and then if I were to triple my rage effect. But for now, I think I'm gonna refund the Impaler. And man, I really don't got anything else good to refund.
Viforiano says, hey ya.
What up, my dude? Impaler. What else should I refund? And I don't really got anything else good to refund. One of these. And let's get more decks. Actually, you know what? I don't need more int. I'll just grab a dex node here. Because I want that life. There we go. And now I can level up my grace. Let us buy a Combs Heart and see what that does. I said 1200. That was my guess. Combs Heart. Do you guys hear a dog whining in the background? Because I definitely hear a dog whining in the background. My wife's throwing a book party and this dog is just whining. %, maximum life. 35 divine. Jesus, 35 divine. What? That's just nutty. 8 divine for a 4% curse. Oh my god. That's bonkers. That is bonkers. That's how you make money right here.
TZ says, BTW, thanks for your entertaining content. Greetings from Switzerland.
Hello from Switzerland.
You can come out now, baby.
I like a lot about Switzerland. Mandatory military service, I think, is extremely important. Switzerland, I believe, does that for 2 years. And then after you do the military service, basically every adult male carries a military gun for personal defense. And the way Switzerland is situated, they got mountains to protect them. So the only way to really invade is either just fly above and bomb down, or like a really awkward direct assault. Switzerland is very well situated for protection. And on top of that, your income tax requirements are extremely good. I'll just get the cheap one. Yeah, Switzerland's doing some shit right. They might be doing shit wrong as well that I'm not aware of. Obviously, nowhere's perfect. But I like the concept of everyone being forced to join the military.
TZ says, they didn't want me in the military. Most importantly, we got healthcare.
Well, you got a lot of stuff, and a lot of that is because you don't have to spend a ton on your giant military budget like America does. America's fucked up in a lot of ways. Let's see what we got here. 10,800. 11,000. So it's even less than I thought. So it's not that big of a buff to go Com's Heart, simply because of how much life my chess piece has. 42 strength, 111 life, 10% increased maximum life, 8% increased maximum life. Now I had to craft this myself in order to get it. I found one with the I forget what the temple mod, Gulat's Life or whatever this is called. I don't even know. Guatelitzi. What the fuck am I? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Guatiliazits. Guatiliazits. Guatelitz. That's probably it. Guatelitz. Guatelit's Life. So the chess piece is probably better than the comms roots, but it's nice to have. Now let's try this heavy strike in the 6 link. And just do heavy strike only.
TZ says, yes, I listening Behind the Bastards podcast and learned a lot about the great USA.
Behind the Bastards podcast. The fuck is that? I'm gonna put that in my notepad. I like a good podcast. I listen to this Destiny fool here. I get a good kick out of him because he pretends he's all logical and intelligent, but he's mindlessly cucked by the Democratic Party. I feel the same about the Republican Party. For some reason, people just turn their brains off when it comes to politics. They're unable to see clearly, and he has a massive blind spot for anything that's supposed to be on his left-wing side. And I get a huge kick out of it. He's like the left wing's version of Tim Pool. Let's see what we got here.
TZ says,
Behind the Bastards.
They made a lot about border patrol and police.
I just put it on my to check out later list. I like a good podcast. Long form content is great for video gamers. It's kind of what I want my channel to be. In the future, just entertaining long-form content that people could put on the background. Heavy Strike. I do love... which one's better? Let's do this. Bloodthirster. I do love Behead. Behead. Brutality. Melee Fizz.
TZ
Shockwave.
Says, I listened to 41,000 minutes of them last year.
That is a... How the hell do you track how much you listen to them? That's nutty. Oh, I bet you have a podcast app where you actually listen to podcasts on an app.
Skysteps says, you need Ancestral Call.
I'm
TZ says,
not going to go Ancestral
Spotify.
Call. I'm going to try to refund more shit and go into here and see if I can do just the splash. And then get it there. Let us refund these sword nodes. These sword nodes are very... Actually, those sword nodes might be too strong to replace because of this overwhelmed 20% of physical damage reduction. I just need to level up more. I'm all cucked out.
TZ says, 72,000 all podcast in total.
Yeah, podcasts are great. Even if they're not even that entertaining, just having some noise on in the background is pretty slick. Let me see what happens when I refund these 4 here. I don't know how much strength is bonusing my life here. Ooh, that's a big chunk. And I need more intelligence. I can't do that. I should save some regret and do this in Path of Building, honestly. Okay, 1, 2 for 12% life. I gotta do the swords. There's nothing else I can do. I mean, I could refund all this shit. But I'll be getting rid of 2% life regeneration, some armor.
TZ says, Yes, I would get insane if I can't listen to something at work.
Yeah. Ugh. God, that hurt. Alright, let's try this. And then an additional strike. Let's see the difference. We got 12, 10, 10, and nothing. Versus 14, 16, 16, 35. With an additional 20% physical damage mitigation. I mean, I'm at 92. If I got to 96, I can get this sword as well. So if this works well, we can do that. I mean, I could path out of here. This is 5, 5, 5, and 10 with a wasted. So I could path out of here and then put them into this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 for 5, and this is 5, 10, 15, 25 for 5. So they give the exact same amount, 25 for 5. This one's got 10 strength on top. But I can do 4. I'll do that.
Tony Hillman says, Yo Poppy.
What up, my dude?
What's cooking?
Just trying to maximize a singular jewel on maximum life. And it's not that much of a hit. I need this extra damage pretty severely. And then we'll just add another... I think I got a 6 life node right here. And that kind of ruins my whole purpose of going up this way. I should go this way now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll save 1 point by going down this way. But I'll lose an intelligence node, which might fuck me over. And I can get another rage if I wanted to. Anyways, let's run it. Heavy strike only. Doing splash damage. And no surrounding damage. Oh, I've already cleared this map. Let's see if this is more gooder. Maps. Let's do an atoll. That should be pretty basic. That's fine. I'm missing an aura. Precision, Defiance Banner, Determination, Grace, Petrified. Why do I have so much mana left over? That's way too much mana. Actually, I could put my auras in my chest piece once I get it 6 linked. And then run all my auras in here with my Enlightened support
Sky
level
Step
4.
says, Herald of Purity.
I could do Herald of Purity. Well, that's doing some chunks. Yeah, I think this is better than Sweep. But with Sweep, I'd get more powerful Heavy Strike for single target. Still not able to shock at 50%, so that curse on there. 42%. I wonder if that gloves that make me splash would work. I think they have a bunch of strength on it. Though I do think they cut the strength down. I think the strength used to be 100 and they dropped it to 50. I'll have to look at those gloves. Maybe I can get a good corruption.
Sky Steps says, it's still same. TZ says, good night, I gonna sleep and let your stream run until the morning.
Good night. That's why I don't monetize my streams. I believe I got in trouble from people doing that. Actually, it's impossible to say what you get in trouble for when you get in trouble on YouTube. but they said invalid clicks, as if either people were watching ads over and over on my channel, or leaving my channel running in the background. I don't know. Was quite annoying because it happened right before the league started, and I was going to do a bunch of content. Kind of slayed my motivation slightly. Yeah, sweep might be faster. This definitely has better single target. I think sweep is faster. I paid a little extra for a 6 white socketed sword, just so I can test out multiple shit. I love getting a 6 white socket item so I don't have to recolor everything, because I run so many different variants. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Skystep says, you can change weapon to a Tizuri Disfab Hour for gem quality if it helps heavy strike.
What does heavy strike's gem quality do? But the reason I'm not using at series disfavor is this has 100 life on it. And the purpose of the build is trying to maximize my life total. So if I take off this weapon, that 100 life is actually pretty strong. And if I was trying to go for like a legitimate build, I obviously wouldn't be trying to only maximize my life total. I think I have to find a better amulet. Let's see what my resistance is. Oh. Shit. I hate when it does that. So I don't want a gold. I don't want to put a badass gold oil on this guy. There we go. What are my resistances? Damn, my fire resistance goes to shit. So if I put lightning to fire, yeah, I still wouldn't be able to do it. I have to re-gear everything out. Alright, yeah, well, I'll keep that amulet. Let's try to get pride in here. What do we got? Gold, gold, opal essence. This is gonna hurt, because this amulet's just not good enough for that. But I'm giving it to it. Gold, gold. Opalescence.
Skystep says, try Herald of Purity. Skystep says, first.
I'm gonna anoint this bad boy.
Skystep says, see if DMG is N and Jud.
Damage is pretty good with Herald of Purity, but it's not gonna be the same as it would be with Pride. Pride. And put this. I'll just put this in here. Pride. And can I... Ah, god damn it. 4 mana away. 4 mana away. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Wait, do I have one of the ones that pumps up one and removes another? I don't. I think that's a different one. Let's see if I can pump up this mana reservation efficiency. Yeah, let's remove all this stuff and color this bad boy. Need a blue and a green. Blue and a green. And petrified blood. That is enough to cast it. One time. Let's hope the leech is able to hold out. Which ones of these do we need to level up? Bloodthirster, I want to level up. Alright. Wait, I think I died, didn't I? That I did. I think I'm taking too much elemental damage. I think I need more armor. It could be chaos damage, maybe? Looks like my mana's working with the leech. Oh, I don't have enough to cast my curse. Crazy to think I would be dying so easy with 10,000 life as a jug. I'm missing an aura. I'm pretty sure I'm missing an aura. Fuck you. If you're gonna run away from me, I'm gonna run away from you.
Skysteps says, craft non-channel skill, use less mana on a ring.
I don't have that craft. I think that requires using the June modifiers. And I don't have any of that. I think it's also a suffix, and I don't think any of my rings have an open suffix. Oh, that one's got an open suffix. And this one's got an open prefix. And I forgot to put Beast on here again. The hardest part about any of this shit is remembering to apply the League mechanic. I'm not going to fight that boss. He killed me. He was rude. Oh yeah, I'm missing an aura. I'm not missing an aura. Grace. Determination, pride. Where's my banner? It's on, but it's not there. I have enough space to put another life aura on of some sort. Guess I could do clarity, but I don't know if I got the sockets for clarity. See, look at that elemental damage I'm taking. That's just silly. Okay, I am running out of mana. Not worth. I got one way to fix the mana problem. Leap slam, vulnerability. Let's just put this whole thing down here. Vulnerability, and we'll do life tap. Life tap. Got 1,000 of them. And now I can cast the curse. Now to fix my mana problem. Multi-strike. I got one right here. This will fix my mana problem. Let's get rid of... I'll get rid of overcharge. Oh, no, but now I can't cast. God damn it. Nothing works good. And now I can't cast it. Oh, man. Do I have any attributes? No. Life. I need life and whatever it's called. Life and mana. Which I think is this one. Let's sell some shit. Physical. Oh my god. Catalysts are so annoying. I guess I'll buy some. Just to give me enough extra mana. To give me 24 mana. So I can cast that shit. Let's see. Catalyst. It's not the red one. That one. Let's just do a full 20. Wait, I better check to make sure I got... Oh, good thing I checked, because I don't got 100 chaos. I doubt he is gonna respond. God, I hate trading Catalyst. 6 for 30. I guess I could have pumped it up more. I think he had more. Ah. Nah. I'll find a new one. This guy. Let's 10 for 50. Still didn't give me enough mana. Ugh, not even in 10,000 range anymore. I mean, no one's gonna be impressed with 9,000 damage. I guess I gotta level up. Oh, you can't leave arenas, I forgot. Yeah, with multi-strike, there's a lot more damage going down. I guess I could just life tap everything. But life tap doesn't apply nearly as much damage as these other jewels do. Does that not do damage over time? Taken from hits. God, why do they do that? It's so fucking annoying. Damage over time is the blight of this fucking game. Yeah, I'm done with that experiment. Give me my fucking points back. Heavy Strike on its own is out. I need AoE and I need more life. Tested, did not like. Actually, hold on. Let me try something. Oh, I don't have that 24 requirement anymore. Let's see what I'm going to use. Instead of sweep, let's take a look. I don't want to use Bone Shatter, because everyone's using Bone Shatter. What kind of AoE attack skills do we have? Bone Shatter, can't use Rage Vortex. Blade Storm, I'm not going to be shocking any. If I can just ignore the shock, I have a Blade Storm. It's going to take me a while to get used to my new gym slot. So Blade Storm, Bloodthirst, Brutality, Melee Fizz. We can do a Pulverize for more area of effect. Can't do Behead because it's not a strike.
Skysteps says, Fortify.
I could Fortify, but I'm not dying from hits. I'm dying from damage over time. Pulverize. Yeah, Fortify might be the choice. Just because I don't got anything else. Am I leveling up my Fortify? I am. Yeah, Fortify it is. This costs 34 mana. Alright, I'm gonna go life tap instead. Let's put that there. That there. Alright. I'm just gonna run a new map. That one's forfeited. Sure. Now let's put this back into life and get thick. Life node there. Life node here. Let's do this to get... No, actually, let's just do this one. Back in the 10,000s. disappointing not to have the shock as much as it could be. This is kind of smooth.
Luis Sosa says, "Good evening, Billy Bob."
What up, Billy Bong? Billy Bong Thornton? Okay, okay. This is working out all right. Duplicated items.
Luis Sosa says, "Bong or Bob?"
Both. Divination cards, which reward gems. I think sometimes you can get some pretty good alternate quality gems from that. I think. I forgot to do the beast again. It's so hard to remember. Why the hell doesn't it have like an auto? That'd be so much handier. They did it for blue buff. Why can't they do it for missions? Einhar missions. I need to do Einhar missions, but I keep forgetting to select it. I don't know if I'm alone there. I know it's impossible to do whatever you have. It's annoying. It's impossible to do Metamorph because you just can't remember to do Metamorph. You run through the map and then you forget to click the Metamorph button. That's the only reason I don't do Metamorph. I really like Metamorph as a league mechanic. It's I think it's very well made. One of their better leagues. Obviously, Metamorph during the Metamorph League, it was overtuned like crazy, but that's kind of fun as long as you're not hardcore. To open a Metamorph and then just get absolutely raped. There's a little bit of fun in that. We can do some fusings. Let's see if blood is better than sand. I've never used this skill before. I kind of like it. Feels kind of like sweep, but I think it's doing more damage than sweep. I'll be able to tell for sure with one of these guys. Clear it out a little bit.
Skystep says, "It does way more DMG because the AoE still hits." Skystep says, "Until it duration runs out."
It's not really, it's hard to tell. Oh, this guy's got extra life. Okay, it's hard to tell because he's got extra life. Don't run from me, asshole. But it has the playstyle that I like. I'm strong enough that I can walk into mobs and not usually die thanks to Grace. And since I can walk into mobs, I can kind of just leap into them. And then just cast it and keep going. Man, I'll pick this up eventually. I'm done enough with that map. Alright. Red Beast. Remember? Red Beast. Terrace. I don't remember what Terrace is, so let's run a Terrace. Good enough. Red Beast. Is there anything you guys can recommend to give me more life? Right now I'm rocking a couple cluster jewels that give me, this one gives me increased AoE and more life. Obviously I can grab another Fettle, but they're so hard to roll. What are you doing, buddy? Mr. Best Friend? 11% shock? Oh, that's so sad to see. So I have this large cluster jewel, which is pretty good. Regenerate life, which is super great. Lightning resistance, 4% damage. Pretty good little mods on it. And then Fettle, I rolled this myself. I rolled this one myself too. It's not nearly as good. Towering Threat. I don't know if 2 would be better than 3. I think 3 is probably better. 4% life isn't a good bonus, but if you get a lot of good additives, like 4% damage, 8% lightning resistance, and 0.15 life regeneration, and 4 life, is probably better than something like this. Because this does 3 all elemental and 4 life. But I'm not sure it's better than a 6%. But I'm all capped out on 6%, so I already got all the 6%, so there are no more 6%. So I think a triple is probably better than a double. So replacing this and putting another Fettle instead of Towering Threat would give me more life. I don't have enough skill points to actually run more over this way, but maybe reducing these 6% for some more Fettle. But these are pretty strong. This one gives me my Corrupting Blood immunity, which I might not even need. It's this Thick Boy Jug. This one gives me Corrupting Blood immunity, and it has attack speed with swords, damage with swords, melee damage, and strength. So this is just a really strong jewel that somebody gave me. They just popped in and handed it to me. This is like a 2 divine jewel or some shit. Maybe even more than that. It's nuts. And this one could be replaced, but I think I need the intelligence. Yep. So I'm using that for the intelligence. Also a pretty good jewel for strength stacking. And then I do have that other one. The flesh one. But I couldn't use that without Grace. I think I'm going to let Grace level up a few more, and I'll give it another shot to see if I'm dodging enough to where I'm not dying from the flesh jewel. Because with that flesh jewel, I'm at 14,000 life, which is a pretty significant amount of life. Obviously, Bone Shatter is going to be better, but this is feeling okay. I get a little spoiled playing my other build because it's just so strong in comparison to this.
Skysteps says, melee problems.
Melee problems indeed. Melee is difficult. But check this out. Watch my damage. 54,000. Let's go into this blood mode. 55,000.
Wessel Rustbrook
34,000.
Yo my god.
Let's compare that to... What up, Let's compare that to brutality. Let's wait for my rage to drop all the way. And this is actually the objective of the build. I've only gotten one of these, and look how shit it is for me. Brand and cold damage leeches life, but there's someone out there that this is the best thing they can get. 20% increase brand attachment range is an extremely amazing stat that's hard to get, but I ain't using no fucking brands. Alright, rage gone. Let's take a look. 46,000. I'm just going to remove all the jewels and put 1 jewel in each. 11 to 18. This one goes to 15. 16.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
14.
Why so early?
Why am I online so early? My wife's having a book party with a bunch of her friends, and I am an unsavory character, so I'm banished to my office, where I can play my game in peace. I rub liberal women the wrong way. And we live in the Pacific Northwest, so all women here are liberal. And anything I say, they think I'm some kind of QAnon conspiracy theorist. That's only half of it. I don't really want to be there. They read crime thriller books. I don't read crime thriller books. I find those kind of books boring and stupid.
Wessel Rustbrook says. LOL Nom, that's Carzy.
Yeah, I probably have one of the best wives in the world. For me. I'm highly independent. And she allows me to be highly independent. Like, if I wanted to go to Japan for a month by myself, I could. And maybe that there's other, women that way. But all the guys I know that are in relationships, there's a codependency between the two that is not... I don't like that. Yeah, codependency might be alright for short term, but you've been married as long as I have, I think 16 years. That independence is really nice, to be able to do whatever I want. For the long-term success and happiness of a union. Ooh, blood's nice. Might just stick in blood mode. Actually, I have so much life. Oh, never mind. It takes a percentage. And say I have so much life, I wonder if I can put purity of... Herald of Purity in my life pool, but it takes a percentage instead of a flat number. If it took a flat number, I could totally do it.
Skysteps says. Get Hellman chant. Wessel Rustbrook says. You've been married since your early 20s?
Yeah, I got married
says,
at 21.
Or Bladestorm.
21 or 22. Can't remember when I got married. Yeah, I met my special lady in high school, and then we broke up while we both went to college so we could date other people. Because, you never know. Getting together in high school without having experience outside of that one relationship is not a good idea.
Mike Harris says. Yo.
So she went to Northern Arizona University, and I went to Nerd College, and for about 4 years we split up, and then we got coffee, not coffee, a 44-ounce Dr. Pepper, because that's how they do in Arizona, to reunite, and she didn't like any of the other dicks she took. I was a fan of some of the other vaginas I took, but I wasn't a fan of the mind connected to the vaginas that I took. Dated a couple nutter butters. And her sanity turned me on after dating some crazies. So we got back together. Been Peach's Punch ever since then.
Liam Vivi says, damn, just woke up and old man already streaming.
Yeah, wife's having a book party, and she started at like 6 a.m. So I started streaming. Oh god, the damage is so bad on bosses. I don't fuck with lab enchants. Maybe I could buy one with a lab enchant, try to craft it. But my helmet's pretty good. I doubt I'm going to be able to craft anything better. Of course, there's a lot of crafting mods that I'm not aware of. So maybe I could craft something better. Let us try it. Let's refund one of these.
Liam Vivi says, can you do a resume of this char idea?
Yeah, there's no idea really.
Skysteps says, get the serious helmet.
I have the serious helmet. Let's see what that does. I'm trying to sell mine. What's my life? 10-8? It drops my
Wessel
life.
Rustbrook says, why not use totems and marks?
Well, I've never used totems before ever in my life. So I'm not about to start now. Oh, you mean ancestral totem? Yeah, I could use an ancestral totem. That'll help for the boss. I do have a red slot open. Wonder if I have a Val. Ancestral War Chief. Yeah, I'll just pop that in there. One of the problems comes with the buttons.
Liam Vivi says, it doesn't drop, the chest got unequipped.
Oh, it did. That's probably from the Grace. Wait, why would the chest get unequipped?
Mike Harris says, Warkif totem.
Oh, I have strength and intelligence on there, so I need the intelligence. Uh, 1008. 10805. 10808. I got it beat. So my helm, everything I have is ultimately catered toward maximum life. The objective of this entire build is maximum life. This jewel I've been obsessed with since they made it. I've never used it, but I wanted to maximize the effectiveness of this jewel as much as possible to give me flat damage. Now, ideally, probably, I don't know how this works. So it says supported attacks deal damage, added physical damage equal to 2% of maximum life when on low life. So, does that mean that it's going to do a flat damage add to the minimum or to the maximum? I don't know how this is applying that flat damage. If it's applying that flat damage to the maximum or to the minimum, or if it's doing like a range, either way, I think the ideal situation would be to use one-handers with extreme attack speed. That's one of the reasons I'm a jug.
Liam Vivi says, not an original idea, but if you go Bloodthirst Voidforge is kinda bis. Wessel Rustbrook says, it's a range. Liam Vivi says, since you get a lot of flat.
Yeah, so I'm thinking attack speed is probably key to this. Let's actually just test that theory. But I'm not on low life right now. So let me pop my auras and get me to low life. I need my trusty dusty. Where you at? There you are. My damage flask. Damage me, daddy. Damn, that barely even hurt me. Alright. And let's drop faster attack speed on here and see what happens. Oh my god, I don't have a faster attack speed. Must be on all my other characters. Oh no, I have one right here. Let's get rid of... Well, first, let's get rid of Pulverize like that. 35,000. 45. 46. So, faster attack speed doesn't do more than Pulverize, which is my lowest damaging skill. So, faster attack speed is not it. Fuck. Yes, let's make some cash, boys. What am I selling for 3 divine? Look at these stats. Oh, that ring is juicy. Give me that divines. Making that money. Making that money so I can waste it on stupid builds. Anyway, so that's the entire objective of the build. And now I am going to retry my mending of the delusionment of the flesh for 30% more life. I'm going to need to refund that. And I'm going to... I have to use another divine to buy regrets. Let's refund one of these 5s. Pop into here. Pop this out. 4 more decks. Disgusting. $12,000. 13,000. 368. Split personality is what it's called. So I could pop this split personality if I rearranged how this all is.
Liam Vivi says, if you go dissolution, you can also go eternal youth.
The fuck's eternal youth? Is that this one? 50% less life regenerated. 50% less total life recovered per second. Energy shield recharge applies to life instead. I've never fucked with that. I don't really know how it works. Let's refund my impaler. Let's take a look. Character, defense, life regeneration 1047. $500, 735. I don't understand why you would want me to go here. My life regeneration is so high, and this is reducing it by 50% so that my energy shield recharge applies to life instead. Does that mean when I get hit, it's gonna apply that recharge to my life? Doesn't seem like it works very well. Let's run a map and find out. I think for a different build it might work, but not for my build. Let's see if I can...
Can you take a break and come take a picture? Can you take a quick break and come take a picture of us?
Yeah, I gotta go do some photo ops real quick. I'll be back. Jerk off to the pictures of feet. Gaggle. A gaggle of women. Let me tell you what. There's like 18 shockingly attractive women in my house right now. And I'm in here playing video games. But anyways, as I was saying, I could probably finagle this and go down this way and get this cluster jewel and these sword nodes instead of all this jazz here, and not take this because I don't need it anymore because I'm going to be using, obviously, life tap. Get this cluster jewel here, and then I can use this split personality because that's a long pathway. Shit, if I want to make it even longer, I can go up this way. But anyways, and then drop this split personality in there for a bunch of life and strength. So that could be an option. I don't know why I'm in a party. Alright, let's try a map with Eternal Youth. I've never used it. I've never understood why someone would use it.
You're a true Sigma male.
I am a true Sigma male. Apparently, book club, single boys, that's where you need to go if you're looking for a wife. If you're looking for a smash partner, you can go to Tinder. But if you're looking for a lady in the sheets instead of on the streets, book club. Apparently,
Liam Vivi says,
that's where it's at.
What does Sigma male even means?
I don't know. You have beta and alpha, and then sigma is supposed to be like a blend of the two, I think. But people use these terms poorly. Damage over time is pretty brutal when I have that jewel. I don't know, it seems like it's hard to tell if Eternal Youth is working with the jewel. Because the jewel doesn't really show my life regeneration that much because my damage taken is done so to my maximum life total.
Wessel Rustbrook says, why are you using punishment?
Punishment? I'm not using punishment. I'm using vulnerability. You might mean, why aren't I using punishment? Because I think vulnerability is better than punishment. Oh, free for 20 fusings.
Mike Harris says, went down rabbit hole last night, took a edible and sat and watched a bunch of stuff on Gobekli Tepe. Wessel Rustbrook says, isn't elemental weakness better? Liam Vivi says,
I'm not doing any elemental damage.
Don't use Eternal Youth. Forger is meant to use when going evasion base.
Yeah, I don't think Eternal Youth is working. It's hard to say. I did tank one of his big ol' splashes. Yeah, this is a pure fizz build. So. Good reason why it's probably not working well. Let me tank this again. Okay. And that's a pretty big hit usually.
Wessel Rustbrook says, wait, are you using the other forge?
Yeah, I'm using physical forge instead of elemental forge. The only time I use elemental damage is if I can get that in quiz going. Maybe a raider. But getting all that elemental penetration is too much hassle.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Wow, I'm slow. Liam Vivi says. Void Forge would definitely make a better build though.
I'm gonna question that right now. That'll be an easy test. I'm gonna cherry pick this test, obviously a little bit here. Let's see. I am smoked by Danny. Passives, items, and skills.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yet I was think free ELE damage.
Oh, he's on low life. We'll just leave it at that. Skills. Blade Storm. Show full damage. We are looking at 138,000 and 68,000. You know, solid damage numbers we got going on here. So let's go to items. Let's add in Void Forge. For sure, let's just max that shit out. Max out the life. Add to build. Void Forge, swing that over. Actually, let's go back to the Blade Storm. No, well, let's do the attack. 138,000.
Majgil says. Yeah, the Void Forge sounds like a perfect pick for Blood Thrice support. Liam Vivi says. You get all the flat physics from the support and the increased from the Void Forge.
Let's do elemental damage with attacks. And we got 104,000. Melee Fizz.
Majgil says. Also, Trinity support up.
Okay, so let's drop, let's just drop Life Tap for Trinity support. Well, actually, that's not fair. Let's drop Pulverize for Trinity. Because I forgot to say Life Tap is active. It's not saying it's high. I've never used Trinity. Do I have to do special stuff to make Trinity trigger? Yeah, I think I gotta go to the configurations to make Trinity. Trinity support. I don't know what this means. 50? 400? 4,000? What did I put this at? 100? 149.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Not Trinity won't work.
It's looking like it's either equal or worse with my current setup. Obviously, if I started from the beginning using Void Forge and I did a bunch of elemental shit, but I don't want to fuck with elemental. Elemental is so much to fuck with when you're not an Inquisitor or a Raider, because you have to do so much shit to get that penetration. But based on what I saw, it wasn't that much better. Of course, this build is trash across the board. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this. Eternal Youth. Actually, let's take a look at... Oh, I fucking closed it. God damn it. I think the Impaler is probably a good idea, since I only have a tiny amount of crit chance.
Liam Vivi says. Pretty sure Trinity would work since every hit swaps elemental and fills the resonance.
Yeah, I've never used Trinity. Sounds like it would work, in my opinion. But having never used Trinity, I can't be certain. Seems like I'm surviving alright. Before, when I used that without Grace, I was taking way too much damage. And I wasn't able to use that Flesh Jewel. I'm about to die now. Yep. I'm guessing he has, like, increased accuracy or something? Definitely wasn't dodging 40% of his attacks.
Adam Unisov says. Just joined, is there POB and what's the budget?
I had a POB open. The budget's huge. I'm only running an idea to try to increase Bloodthirst support as much as possible. The end goal of this is I'm gonna do a percentage modifier for Bloodthirst support only. So the end goal is to make Bloodthirst support as powerful as possible, to say this is a 50% more modifier or a 45% more modifier. I want to see how strong I can get Bloodthirst support going. So the objective is to get as much life as possible. 13,369 is where I'm currently at. Obviously, if I want to go really high, I got to get a higher level because I'm only at 92. So I got to level up, but I keep on dying. Using the Mending of the Flesh, or whatever the Flesh Jewel is proven to be kind of difficult. Because the assholes like this guy really just hit me with all of his skills. And I gotta play very evasively. And then elemental damage over time is also pretty brutal. The budget is massive, though. Massive, massive. So if we take a look at some of this gear, if you were to price out these rings, I mean, each one of these is probably 5 to 10 divines, 92 life, 49 strength, and 8% life, with rarity and double res. It's an extremely powerful ring. The other ring, also extremely powerful. The amulet's a huge letdown. Gives me a lot of resistances, but that rarity needs to be like flat physical damage or some shit. The item rarity kind of kills it a little bit. Boots, extremely strong. 55 strength, 117 life.
Says, massive as our love for bad builds.
Exactly. This isn't a build. This is an idea. A Bloodthirster maximum life idea. When I finish this build and I make the video on it, the thumbnail is going to be just the percentage in which Bloodthirster increases your damage. It's already the strongest jewel, but I want it to be unquestionably the strongest jewel. See, right now, we're at 50,000. Oh, that fucking rage always ruins my numbers. 48. If I take out Bloodthirster, drops it all the way to 29. And the next highest is Brutality. When I take out Brutality,
Unisov says,
34.
love the concept. Good luck.
Yeah, so when I drop out the next highest, which is Brutality, obviously I can get Awakened Brutality. And Awakened Brutality might be higher than that. Well, not might. It would be. But 34, and this one goes to 29. Doing those percentages in my head is a bit rough at the moment. But it feels like it's a 50% more modifier. Around a 50%. Which was my goal, is to try to get above 50% more modifier for Bloodthirster. That jewel is fucking terrifying to use. Decreasing your maximum life total. I think I'll just leave all those alone unless it's a divine. And focus on being as smooth as a mapper as I can be. And right now I'm in flux. I'm trying to get Red Beast so I can corrupt my armor and then 6-link it. I could just spend the Divines to 6-link it. And that's probably the smart thing to do. But buying a bunch of fusings and then getting let down seems not fun. Because my luck in fusing shit is... You know what? I'm gonna prove my luck in fusing shit. I am gonna go buy fusings to 6-link this armor. See, one thing about these totems, because it's over here on my R button, I'm never gonna properly hit this. In fact, I'm gonna put totems here. And then blood and sand here, so I actually probably hit it.
Adam says, bench.
Bench question mark. I don't know what that means. Oh, I could just bench it, yeah, but I've never benched one ever in my entire life because the illusion of getting it rolled in less than the benchcraft cost, which I think is 1,600. God, I hate that word. 1,600 and 1,600. They mean the same thing, but they confuse me. 6.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
15.
I always use the bench.
I should always use the bench. Without a doubt, I should. But the dream of getting a 6-link in less than 15 is very much alive. But that dream has never been fulfilled. So I've already used about 400 on here to get it 5-linked. I 5-linked it a couple times. I just spammed it a bunch. So let's buy some fusings and let's show off
Liam
this
Vivi says,
trash.
Old man likes to go for the harder choice.
Old man likes to do things old man way.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I'm not going to waste my lifespan hitting for 6-link.
Oh, these are pretty cheap. All right. Let's do a oh, that's going to take 2 trades worth, though. 2 inventories full. I think. So I'm not going to do that. I'll buy them one at a time.
Adam Unisov says, at best it'll be the same amount of fusings.
No, no, no. At best, it will be 3,000 to 4,000 fusings. I'm telling you, man, my luck with 6-linking. I'm hyping it up because hopefully I'm wrong. And it's like, oh, you got it in 150. But no, my luck with fusings are so fucking bad. And not only is my luck with actually getting it 6-linked bad, my luck with getting a person to actually trade me some fusings is bad as well. We'll be here a while trying to get one fucking person to accept a trade.
Adam Unisov says, at best it'll be 1.
Nope.
Majgil says, you need only 1 fusing to do a 6-link, the problem is finding that one lucky one. Because I say things like nut twister and cummy shit, the game hates me because of my foul language. So it has a cap. I have to spend at least 2,000 fusings before I can get that lucky one. So 2001: A Space Odyssey is a movie, but it's also the amount of fusings I'll need to 6-link this. We're running the gamut. We are running the gamut. One of these sons of bitches. There we go. Oh, fuck. Now I'm an asshole. Now I'm an asshole. I wish I could join that other Wessel
person.
Rustbrook says, improve your quality.
Let these guys know what I'm running. Oh, look at that. Definitely working with a human here.
Liam Vivi says, higher quality on the item me and higher chance to 6-link, in case you don't know.
I do, in fact, know. But I don't know the odds of higher. Wonder if this guy will invite me. S. I don't know how... to get that invite that I missed. Like, he invited me, and I didn't hit accept over here. I know there's a way to accept in a different location, but I can't find it. Because I would have just went and bought another one, because getting those trades is a pain in the ass. It's at 20 quality. I can't get any higher than that unless I do some shenanigans.
Wessel Rustbrook says, it will save your approximate 150 fusings for a 6-link.
I always quality everything.
Liam Vivi says, that person cancelled the invite.
Oh, I see. All right, 1200. I'm gonna put this down in my notepad over here. We got 1216. Just because I'm gonna forget that number. I'm gonna spaz out and I'm gonna overheat doing this. I'm a master at clicking things super fast, but I do it so hard that my mouse moves around. Ugh, arm's so tired.
Liam Vivi says, if you link it in less than 100 I'll do completely nothing but hell yeah lol.
I've already gone over 100. Let me see if I can, like... I need something
Cameron Williamson
to
says,
block my mouse button.
6-link in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hell no. I told you, 2,000 minimum. What the fuck? Alright. See, the dream can be alive. Nope. Dyslexia strikes again. Okay, that math, we're looking at 300 and something? Alright, alright. I'm glad I didn't buy that second one. We are 6th linked.
Adam Unisov says, 338.
338. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Liam Vivi says, now vol it because yes.
No. No. This chess piece is too good for my build to vol it. Once I get some more gold, and I change lightning to fire, I am gonna smash it with some red and blue, but I don't have any red at the moment. Only got blue, no red.
Wessel Rustbrook says, he has no vols.
I bought some vols, so I got I spent a divine to get some vols. So I do have some vols now. It's sad to spend a divine to get some vols. Alright, let's cast my auras. At 25 life, at 24
Liam
life.
says, vols or no balls?
Oh, no balls for sure. I'll vol it after I make my video talking about it. Is there any of these X-Arc passives that give me life or strength? Because if so, I could try to get some life and strength there. Because 13,000 doesn't seem like it's going to be impressive. 13,000 life.
Cameron Williamson says, so what is gonna go into the 6th link?
Nothing at the moment. Right now, this is just kind of janky.
Wessel Rustbrook says, common homie vol it?
No. Not gonna vol it. Don't want to break this chess piece that I just 6-linked. I'll vault it later. Nothing's gonna go in there for now. I don't even have a guard skill, do I? Let's put on a guard skill. I can bleed, so I'm gonna do...
Adam Unisov says. Gotta be 15k plus.
I shouldn't do steel skin, but I'm gonna do steel skin, because I don't want to bleed. Shit, as I level that up. No.
Wessel Rustbrook says. What's life without some risk?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna vol it, just not right at this moment. I gotta make a video talking about my build, and then I can vol it. But I want to get more than... I want to at least get to 14,000, which I can do by dropping more damage, but I want it to be able to at least clear shit. So the objective is to make Bloodthirst support as strong as I can, while still being able to run tier 16 maps at a modest pace. Of course, modest pace is different for everyone. And if you compare it to my Cumslinger build, it's nowhere near a modest pace. God damn it. I guess I don't need Red Beast anymore. Never mind. I still want to run them. I got like 50. I don't know why they won't just allow it to stay selected. It's kind of annoying.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Describe modest.
Less than 5 minutes a map. Without any crazy league mechanics that take forever.
Wessel Rustbrook says. LOL NVM, I'm so behind.
I went the wrong way. Oh well. So this is not the worst clear speed I've ever had, but it's not the best either. But considering I'm doing a concept and not a build, this is acceptable clear speed for this experiment. Of course, I don't know if it has acceptable survivability. For 14,000 life, I die so easy. A lot of it is that minting of the flesh jewel, or whatever that's called. And I don't really know how to alleviate that. Obviously, I can get pure evasion gear instead of my movement speed. I mean, my armor. Don't know why I said movement speed. But damage over time and elemental damage are wrecking me. Despite everything that's going on. Fusing, chromatics, none of that's important. So my survivability really should be way higher than it is. So I think I'm going to do a maximum life Bloodthirster demonstration, and then after that I'm going to try to turn it into a legitimate build. And for that, I think I'm going to need a brass dome.
Adam Unisov says. Purity would be nice RN.
Purity of elements. Purity of... Oh, Herald of Purity. Yeah, it would be nice, but it wouldn't be nicer than Determination. But once I switch my 6-link to an actual weapon, which I'll probably do right now, Pride is where it's at.
Adam Unisov says. Elements.
Purity of elements.
Adam Unisov says. For ELE damage. Cameron Williamson says.
Oh, it's not going to affect...
I'm still thinking about SSFONI flicker using Bloodthirst.
If I was a different class, I could use Flicker for sure. I guess I could throw on a Terminus Est and Flicker, and then throw up. Oh, let's actually use some of my skills here.
Cameron Williamson says, I would be Berserker.
I'm tempted to buy the Berserker's passive, which does 40% more damage. But I'm still not surviving as well as I would like. So I don't want to add more damage taken. Actually, for mapping, I could even path into this. They have 25% life, and I take 25% more damage. But again, I don't think I'm surviving as well as I should with the life total that I have. Oh shit, I got rid of my town portals to do that trade. Alright, now I'll probably use Purity. Now we're going into the actual build. Now that I have it 6 linked, let us take all this shit out. Put it back in here. Grace. Determination. Petrified Blood. And Herald of Purity. Dun, dun, dun. And I don't got one. I'll just get rid of Ancestral War Chief. I never cast it anyways.
Cameron Williamson says, do you want Petrified Blood with Enlighten?
Yeah, you do. Watch. I asked the same question. Because it doesn't say aura on it. It just says spell. So you would think it wouldn't do anything.
Williamson says, I didn't realize it worked.
It's the only one I got casted. I didn't realize it worked either until I tested it. It shouldn't work. It doesn't have the aura tag. It just has a spell tag. But POE doesn't always work like you expect it to. They're highly specific on their verbology. Except for when they're not. Let's see. Don't have the steel skin. Don't have this. No more pride. No more vulnerability. Let's get rid of that. Let's recolor this bad boy.
Cameron Williamson says, that's pretty sick tech.
Leap Slam. Herald of Purity. Steel skin and vulnerability. There we go. For my area skill, I'm going to put Sweep back on because I was having fun with Sweep. Take all these skills off. Now I have too much auras. So I could refund this, but it costs too damn much. Actually, can I refund out of all this shit? Yes, I can. Alright, let's get more life. See, the tempting thing is, do I pump it right here and get 20 life, or do I try to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get that bad boy for, I guess that's only 15. I could go into here and get more regen with armor, so this is going to be 8. Nope, I'll just go more life. Do I got any 6s? Nope. No 6s. 14. All right, I made it to 14. Now let's get that sweep back. Sweep is fun. This is going to be my area clear. And then heavy strike is going to be my single target. So I want my single target to be the strongest. So I'll put it in here. I want the highest bloodthirst, brutality, melee fizz. I'm always torn on what to do next. I could do multi-strike with Ruthless, and I think that's actually a really strong combo. Because the second repeat does 44% more damage.
Liam Vivi says, "Dude, I woke up an hour ago and I'm already falling asleep again."
It's my soothing voice. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, but Behead support. Behead support's too strong. I'm throwing Behead support in there. Because Behead support, not only is it strong, it's fun. And brutality, bloodthirst, Behead. Ruthless. Multi-strike. What am I? Ooh, I got a 21 brutality. Let's put that in there. That 1% extra. Fortify. Nah, I don't need no fucking fortify. I got 14,000 life. I don't even have one. I wonder if this would be the best gem. What is it? Maim support. Supported skills to 10% more physical damage. 30% chance to maim. Enemies maimed by supported
Chizmunch
skill
says,
take 10% increase.
I mean, you don't have to use a red support.
Yeah, Overshock. You're right. Overshock. It's gonna reduce my damage, but you know what? I'm gonna be shocking the shit out of bitches. There are no other supports. 1820. There we go. Let's put that there. Now let's work on this sweep. Already got sweep. So we got sweep. I'm not gonna need a blue, I don't think, or a green. Let's recolor this. Sweep, brutality, pulverize support. Melee fizz.
Wessel Rustbrook says, HM. Wonder how much the bloodthirst scales.
A lot. The bloodthirst scales a lot. I got pulverized in there already? I do have pulverized in there already, but this is a 23 quant. What else could I put in here? Cruelty? I mean, 24% more with hits? Sure. Fortify? Why not? Beautiful.
Wessel Rustbrook says, what if you use a ES chest?
ES. Energy shield chest? Why would I use an energy shield chest? Energy shield, that just ruins everything. Look at the Juggernaut's passive here. Armor received from body armor is doubled. 8% of armor applies to fire, cold, and lightning damage taken from hits. So if I did an ES chest, I wouldn't get double armor, and then also it wouldn't apply towards elemental damage. That's ruined my whole life. Alright. Let us fight another atoll with my new setup. And this should complete my project. Oh, I'm all out of atolls. I'll do an Ashen Woods. From here, I should be able to calculate the percentage bonus that I'm getting. Maximum life is energy shield. I don't want that.
Says, oh, I didn't know you're a jug.
Yeah, I'm thick boy jug. I figured jug is going to give me the most amount of life. Don't know why I figured that, but I did. I don't think it gets any life on any of its small nodes. Yeah, there's no life there. But you start here, so it's either a jug...
Iron Rider 63 said Surtha comes. Dot says. Find love on the new dating site. Dot says. Find love on the new dating site.
Fuck yeah.
Dot says.
Find love on the new dating site.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Ascendant does.
Ascendant might have been good, yeah. Let's put some beast in there. Ever since those awakened gems, ever since I got my awakened spell echo from changing an awakened gem to another awakened gem, I'm kind of obsessed with red beast. Actually, let's get more AoE here. Perfect chance to test out the new skill. Clear out the riffraff. Not leeching enough mana, it looks like. Am I dead? I died twice. Did you guys hear that? I just died twice. That was weird. Unless my purity of Herald of Purities make the dying sound. Only a 26 shock? That's embarrassing. Okay, overshock isn't it. If I'm only shocking 26%, 30%, that ain't enough for overshock to be the skill to use. Come on, you can open a portal. Most basic a task. Overshock, you are out. Just, why can't I use Shockwave, you fucking assholes? I don't even know what to do. I think I have to do... I'll just do Cruelty. No, I'll level up one of those. MAME supports. Long day. Long day.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Never know what build you're working on because you don't link your build.
What do you mean by link your build? Someone asked me to do the app, the Armorer app in Twitch, so I did that. Is there a way to, like, universally link my build? Or am I just gonna periodically link it in chat? I've never watched a Path of Exile streamer, so I don't know what's common practice. Is there like an effective way to keep my build up to date for you guys?
Wessel Rustbrook says. Nah, just link it in the description on YouTube.
But it changes the whole time as I'm playing it. I mean, when I started streaming, the build is already quite different than it was when I started streaming. Because I'm in the process of building this build. But now it's should be correct. My mana is still a problem. I mean, I could just use life tap. But I'm pathed into that leech node, so I might as well just fucking use that leech node. Doesn't look like it's a problem for Heavy Strike. Heavy Strike's only 21 mana, but Sweep is 34. Good old audio artifacting. Perfect. Yes, Gold Beast. Give me some spice. Come on, I've taken no damage. I've taken no damage. There we go. Kinda good chugs. Is there a motherfucker? What are you doing, asshole? Got a little kinda good chuggity chugs, but not good enough.
Wessel Rustbrook says. That looks like it feels so awkward.
The sweep is feeling awkward at the moment. Man, fuck you. Where are you? This is so annoying. The sweep is feeling awkward because it's low. It keeps running out of mana. But beyond that, it's not. It's pretty smooth. Obviously, it'd be smooth with more damage.
Liambabi says. Old man, don't know if you remember when I talked about Immortal Shell, the slow Souls-like game. Yesterday I played a bit again and died because my Chargo bugged over a rock. I didn't remembered how stupidly punishing Souls games are sometimes.
Bad Souls games, yes. And I believe Mortal Shell is a bad Souls game. I'm assuming you've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. If not, put that shit you're playing down and go play one of those, because why play a clone when you can play the real thing?
Iron Rider 63 said I could donate my gold life force to you.
Nah, you keep it. I need a reason to play. Blocks attacks, that's what's happening here. Yeah, I'm running out of mana even with that leech. Ooh, 65. Sexy. So I need to adjust something real quick. Now that I don't have...
Wessel Rustbrook says. Molten Shell is actually a good game.
Good, yes. You're correct. It's a good game. It's not a great game. I only play great games. There's a million good games out there. And I only play a game, to me, that is going to be spectacular and great. There's never a shortage of games to play. There are a million games I could play. Someone's talking about Monster Hunter World. That's a good game. Might even be a great game. It's like an 8 out of 10.
Liamvavi says.
But I try to stick to the
Yeah,
10s.
I played M. Thing is I played them way too much that I need new games.
Yep. The problem lies in the need new games department. There's only a handful of 10 out of 10s, but when you dip down into the 9s and the 8s, there's 1,000. For instance, 8 out of 10 games, you got God of War, for me, my personal taste. I could probably play God of War Ragnarok. That might be all right. That might be pretty fun. Monster Hunter World, I could play that. Final Fantasy 14, go into the MMO world because they got that Nier Automata fucking pack. I could play that. Mortal Shell, Neo 1 and 2. There's so many games that I could potentially play. But the problem lies in the fact that they're not great games. I mean, they're not amazing games. They're just good games or great games. Now, for Friday High End Vibe, I mean, I'm that way with movies as well. I typically don't watch just average movies. I only watch the best movies. But if I'm high, I can watch a shitty movie and enjoy it a little bit. So when I watch movies with the wife on Friday for Friday High End Vibe, we can watch some shitty movies there. But playing a game, I'm really only looking for games that are a 10 out of 10 to me. Clarity. There we go.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Nah, Monster Hunter World I feel like is on the same tier as Elden Ring Imo. Liamvavi says.
For you.
Like in Dark Souls 2 I did a normal run, a dual wield run, bow only run, a katana run, sorcery run only and many other.
Yeah.
Liamvavi says. So yeah, played too much.
Yeah, it definitely happens. Man, I got a lot of leftover life here. A lot of leftover life, but I'm all full on sockets, so I don't know what I would even use this life for. Arrogant, I got Defiance, Precision, Clarity. Blood and Sand doesn't work for Heavy Strike, which is my main damage dealer that does less damage than... How does Heavy Strike do less damage than Sweep? Heavy Strike, Bloodthirst support.
Liamvavi says. You haven't steel skin socked but don't even use it lol.
It takes it off all the time.
Liamvavi says. Put it on your left mouse button.
It takes it off all the time. Like if I do this, it removes it. It was on there
Wessel
earlier.
Rustbrook says. I've got more hooked on MHW than Sekiro and DS3 honestly.
Yeah, but we have different tastes in games. I had a couple friends that have played Monster Hunter World, and they've told me all about it. And it'd probably be a good 8 out of 10 for me. But for a game like Monster Hunter World or Dark Souls, I don't really want grind to be a part of it. That right there is an action game that I want difficulty to be a part of it, and Monster Hunter World is a grinder.
Unpopular take, Sekiro combat is annoying as fuck compared to Dark Souls.
I don't think that's an unpopular take. Sekiro, in my opinion, was slightly overtuned in its difficulty, and too rigid in forcing you how to play how it wants you to play. There's a couple bosses, it's like this is how you're gonna fight this boss and beat this boss, or else you're gonna have a bad time. Where Dark Souls is more open-ended, and like you can fight this boss however you want to fight this boss. And a couple of the bosses of Sekiro, I've only played through Sekiro once, because after Sekiro, you play through it once, you're like, I don't want to play this game ever again. because it is just slightly overtuned in the difficulty, in my opinion. You get really good at the game, and it feels amazing to play it, because then you're just curb stomping the people that were at one point difficult.
Wessel Rustbrook says, nothing beats MHW in gameplay hands down, trust me, I play over 400 hours in both.
Okay, how many hours do you have in Sekiro? If you're saying Monster Hunter World's combat is better than Sekiro, you have to have 400 hours in Sekiro and 400 hours in Monster Hunter World. If you got 400 hours in both, and you're saying that the combat in Monster Hunter is better than the combat in Sekiro, or Elden Ring, or Dark Souls, then maybe your opinion could be pretty valid. But everyone also has different taste. I can't stand The Witcher's combat. I think it's like the worst combat ever made after games like Uncharted.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I've have 1,000 hours in Sekiro LOL.
Yeah, we might just have different taste. I'm getting fucking wrecked. My defenses on this build are absolute dog shit. This is a terrible, terrible fucking build. I cannot believe what is fucking killing me. There's nothing killing me. It's just that mending of the flesh jewel.
Liambavi says, combat in Monster Hunter looked clunky, but never played it, so yeah, not a valid opinion LOL.
I've played it a little bit. One of my friends, who's now dead, he had it, and he had like 2,000 hours in it, and he was raving, so I went over his house and played it on his PlayStation 4, and I was like, eh. Seems like a lot of grinding to get the gear, to fight the monster, to grind, to get the gear, to fight the monster. Loop infinite. And again, it's probably a solid 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 experience for me. But I'm holding out for a 10. I'm holding out for that Elden Ring DLC.
Cameron Williamson says, I love me some Terraria progression.
See, I don't think I can play games like... Whoa, damn! I don't think I can play a game like Terraria. What's going on? Why do I got AoE like crazy? Must have been that headhunter buff. I don't like any of the farming simulators too. So some people
Wessel Rustbrook says, nah, I finished the game under in 20 hours, which is fair for the amount of content.
Shit, got distracted.
Cameron Williamson says, that's one I go back to almost once a year. Liambavi says,
Oh, yeah, some people love shit like Stardew Valley.
Values his time as if it was the tastiest girl's cheeks.
I do.
Liambavi says,
I do.
LOL.
The problem lies. All right. I'm gonna talk about the problem right now. Is it Game Ranks? Is that what it's called? No, Game Ranks is a YouTube channel. Metacritic. Uncharted 4
Liambavi says, Terraria is amazing, not gonna lie.
Uncharted 4 is a 93 on Metacritic. This game is dog shit. This is a walking simulator movie game. You're playing a fucking movie.
Liambavi says,
So I can't trust...
Can see why not liking it though.
So I can't trust anyone's review ever. I can only trust people that are similar to me in taste or my own personal experience just from viewing it. But I played Uncharted 4 about, I don't know, 5 to 6 hours with. It is dog shit. This entire game is dog shit. The combat in this game, complete trash. The gunplay, awful. The set pieces, completely awful. Go from point A to point B. You're basically on a rail playing a movie. So a game like this, to me, 3 out of 10.
Iron Rider 63 said I could never get into games like Uncharted.
Last of Us Part 1. This game probably has a great story. Combat is dog shit. The combat in this game is dog shit. Some people, this is a 10 out of 10 game. Me, 2. I spent 2 hours in this game. I was over it with the combat. Absolutely atrocious combat. So, if you're going to have a game, there's elements of games I like. Path of Exile's combat feels pretty good, but mostly it's about that build design and that looting. So looting and creating builds. To me, that puts Path of Exile 10 out of 10. I would really benefit from watching someone play Last of Us so I can get the story, because it sounds like the story is going to be really good on the first one. But playing it myself, I would slip my wrist before finishing this game, because the combat is so bad. And there's so many of these games that get high review scores with
says,
absolute dog shit combat.
The Last of Us strength has never been the combat though. The story is amazing.
Yeah, but I can't play a video game just for the story. I just can't do it. If there's no compelling combat, then it, like, for instance, the story of Last of Us is good. You're probably right. It's probably a 10 out of 10 story. So why would I play it versus just watching someone else play it? Seems like a game that I would benefit a lot in watching someone else play it, because the shooting is terrible. The exploration of the world is kind of okay, but the actual shooting and the combat is dog shit. And way too easy.
Then that's a you problem, not a game's problem though.
Exactly. It's a me problem. So Monster Hunter World has elements in there that are unsavory to my particular taste. There's a YouTube channel. Eric, let's see if I can get it from Eric Video Games. RPG. This guy has similar taste to me. So when he recommends something, it kind of fits in my taste. I usually play JRPGs. He goes through, plays a lot, and he rates these games. So our tastes are pretty similar. These fools, game ranks, these guys have about the opposite take. They have one person on this team named Falcon who has similar tastes to me, but typically their takes are exactly the opposite of mine. So if they like a game, the odds of me liking the game are super low.
That sounds like putting yourself on a bubble.
Yeah, of course. Why would I play a game that I don't like?
Rustbrook says, I never really like listening to what others say and always give it a try. For example, I thought MHW was going to be a grind like most JRPG, but I've now spent like 700 hours now.
Hold on. I never really listen to what others say and always give it a try. For example, I thought Monster Hunter World was going to be a grind like most JRPGs, but I've now had 700 hours in it now. You're saying it's not a grind, but you have 700 hours in it. You're contradicting yourself there. If you have 700 hours in the game, there's got to be some element of grind there. There's got to be. There's a game, Destiny 2, or Destiny... I never played Destiny 1, but I played Destiny 2.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, because I like it, man.
Yeah, but there's got to be a grind there. There's no way around it. Destiny 2's combat feels really good. I don't like the gameplay loop of Destiny 2, but the combat feels really good. The gun design, the way playing the game feels super good. Same with Warframe. Warframe feels really good to play. Their combat's pretty tight. And their traversal is even tighter, being able to do that dash, jump, loop thing. The problem with both of those for me, though, is the loot system. Alright, let's test this boss out. Clear the riffraff. Let's see what kind of damage I can get on this boss. Oh, that's
Like
bad.
Harris says,
That's bad damage.
people getting fancy out here. Prosciutto wrapped smoked brie and Dr. Pepper cranberries.
Yeah, that is pretty fancy. Oh, that is dog shit damage.
Liamba V says, someone said Warframe. That
Yeah.
shit is my zone.
Yeah, Warframe's pretty great.
Wessel Rustbrook says, there is no grind, trust me, 680 hours was me trying out new stuff.
There is a grind. Each weapon that you have to get, you have to grind in order to get it. So to try out new stuff, you gotta grind out the monster pieces to buy the weapons. So if you want to try different weapons, you gotta grind out the monster pieces to get the different weapons. I could cut it short and say, and I'm never going to play Monster Hunter World, which is the truth. I'm never going to play Monster
Psycho
Hunter
Jellyfish
World.
said, old man, watch this shit.
Was this Sidewinder? Okay. How can I pop this out? And copy message
Iron Rider
link?
63 said, I only played a little of MHW, but the insect glaive was pog.
Because I want to play the video, but I don't know how to pop it out. Oh, there we go. Snake bit himself. Yeah, they'll live for a long time without their head. Never seen a snake bite himself, though, after you dehead them. Yeah, they'll strike you. You cut their head off, then you pick them up, they'll strike you with their headless body. Okay, I am done with this build. Let's take a look at how much damage I'm able to get. Actually, I'm gonna go buy... No, I'm gonna put
Psycho
multi-strike on.
Jellyfish said, glaive prime is pog indeed.
We don't need... I'll get rid of behead. Fuck getting the bonuses. Let's do... red. Multi-strike. And... ruthless. I don't remember what ruthless looks like. Not truth. Ruth. There it is. Ruthless.
Liamba V says, damn, hearing Warframe made me want to play it, lol.
Yeah, Warframe I always want to play, but I force myself not to, because the loot mechanics in Warframe are just a little too janky. It's a little too hard to get upgrades and shit. And because it doesn't really have a currency system like Path of Exile, this is why Path of Exile is the GOAT of looters, because of the currency system. You build up the currency, use that currency to buy new
Liamba V
shit.
says, nah, you bad.
Yeah, cool. Anyways, Path of Exile's currency is what makes Path of Exile replayable for me. Warframe's
Liamba V says,
loot system,
lol.
Warframe's loot system doesn't
Liamba V says,
give you any
Just
resources that you could trade with, like Path of Exile does. So in Path of Exile, you get a piece of gear that you can't use. You can sell it for currency that you can use to get a piece of gear that you can use. So everything you find in Path of Exile is valuable. Literally everything. Some things aren't valuable enough to spend your time picking it up, but everything you find in Path of Exile is valuable. To different varying degrees, but for Warframe, that ain't the case. Now maybe there's some other private trade that's been set up in Warframe, but when I played
Iron
Warframe,
Rider
they didn't really
63
have
said,
it.
I saw that nurse.
I got a nurse? Nice. I've been selling those. Oh, another Tabula Rasa. Some oils, some chaos, and a Val Orb. But because Warframe's loot system, once you get your kind of in-game build going, There's no real reason to keep playing the game other than it's fun. And it is fun to play the game.
Liamvavi says. You have platinum in Warframe for trading where you trade for mods, parts, and shits, but yeah, get what you mean.
So I hit Warframe. I think I only had a couple 100 hours in it. It was a lot of fun. I could have kept playing literally forever. But there was just not enough incentive in terms of like the loot and what the game provided me to keep me playing forever. I mean, technically there was, but it's an 8 out of 10 experience playing Warframe. Now, for the ramp up, it's a 10 out of 10. But that in-game grind is like an 8 out of 10 experience. And I'm not gonna do an 8 out of 10 experience. But it is a lot of fun, especially when you go to those open world things and do those big events where you got to shoot those big monsters in the specific parts. That shit's pretty fun.
Yeah, grind is the name of the game.
Grind is definitely the name of the game. My heavy strike damage, just the flat DPS, is super low. I don't think heavy strike might not be the... I always thought heavy strike was the best single target damage for a melee strike skill besides bone shatter. I might be mistaken. Might be something better.
Liamvavi says. Which is amazing for me since I'm a natural grinder.
I like a grind up to a point, but I have to force myself not to play grindy games. I mean, I really want to play Final Fantasy XIV, but it's an MMO that involves just a bucket load of grind. And I have to commit myself to like a 500-hour experience if I choose to play that. I feel a little bit similar with Monster Hunter World. I'd probably want to do at least 200 hours in that game if I played it, to give it a full experience. So I kind of
Iron Rider
avoid those
63
things.
said, man, I loved FF14.
Yeah, it looks super good. And the team behind it seems like they know what the fuck they're doing. But I don't want to commit to that level of a grind.
Iron Rider 63 said, got my Dragoon pretty up there.
I don't know too much about it other than what I've seen, and it looks incredible. And they do the same thing that Path of Exile, where it's free to try, but in order to play the real game, you have to pay for it. So I think it's free up to level 60, and then the game unlocks, and you'll know if you like the game enough to put money into it. Alright, let's fight this boss. Heavy Strike him to shit. Don't worry, Heavy Strike, you're gonna miss half of your attacks because you knock them back. Yep, Heavy Strike is trash.
Iron Rider 63 said, but then none of my friends play it now, so I'm not playing it, lol.
Oh, see, that's another reason I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. I have no friends, so I'd be playing an MMO all by myself. I definitely don't have friends that play Final Fantasy XIV.
Iron Rider 63 said the free trial was insane. I got like 100 plus with it.
Yeah, they seem to be quite ethical in
Iron Rider
Final Fantasy
63
XIV.
said 100 hours asterisk.
Path of Exile does very similar things. That damage, bleeding or something. Oh, see, why the fuck does this game do that? Why did it put precision right here? Don't auto-assign my shit, you fucking cocksucker.
Iron Rider 63 said, but the community was really nice.
But any game you can play with friends is always going to be a 10 out of 10 experience. So if you have all your friends playing the same game with you, Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe, Modern Warfare, Path of Exile, if you got your friends playing with you, it's a 10 out of 10 experience.
Said, I did get banned for having a bad name for a while, lol.
Oh, that's a good thing that fucking Path of Exile doesn't ban for bad names, because I got a lot of bad names.
Iron Rider 63 said, yeah, I pretty much only play games with friends.
Yeah, so if you play games with friends, there's a lot of caveats to that. because you're mostly just shooting the shit with friends and playing the game. So even the dumbest of games like Worms Armageddon is an amazing game if you're playing with friends, because mostly you're just hanging out with friends, and the video game is facilitating that chill time. Yeah, back when I had friends in Arizona, I had a lot of fun playing a lot of different games that were multiplayer.
Liam V says, once I got banned in Warframe when I was like 12, I said I sold black people. Wessel Rustbrook
And I'll
says,
get you banned.
FFX is so good.
Final Fantasy X? Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid did give life.
Iron Rider 63 said, oh for sure, they got me into RuneScape recently. Liam V says, yeah, I was an edgy lil boy.
Yeah, that'll get you banned. That's a valid ban in my opinion. Maybe not. It's hard to say. Since Final Fantasy XIV is a community game, and they need to foster the community they want, I'd say yeah, it's a valid ban. But if it was like a more of a single player experience, like Path of Exile, which kind of a multiplayer experience, but mostly a single player experience, banning people for what they say or what they do is kind of stupid. Well, I really don't like Heavy Strike. Let's take a look at some of these skills. Want a strike skill. Bone Shatter, obviously best. Even though Heavy Strike is going to have a higher flat damage based on what it says. Heavy Strike is 195. Oh, Bone Shatter is 2. I guess Heavy Strike has the 20% chance to deal double damage.
Iron Rider 63 said Reap.
Reap's a spell. Very powerful spell, but I'm not doing spells. I think Heavy Strike is the choice.
Iron Rider 63 said Smite is pretty pog.
Yeah, Smite's pretty strong, but single target's way lower. Maybe not way lower. But converting it to lightning is gonna be detrimental to my damage. Unless I did a full conversion to lightning, and then I'm stuck with all that elemental shit I was talking about. Needing to put elemental resistance on. I mean, penetration on in order to do the damage. So I think Heavy Strike is where I gotta be. Or obviously Bone Shatter, but that's hippie. That's hipstery. So let's go to the path. Let's go to Builder. And take a look at how much damage bonus I get from just that one support gem. Configuration, always on low life. Let's put it to a boss, Guardian Pinnacle. What is this major god bullshit? Oh, none of that matters. I'm no longer using Pride. Don't use any charges. Rage at 50. Let's just do one Impel. Let's do... Yeah, one Impel should do it. That's about all I'm going to have, I think. We'll do 2. 2 Impels. And let's assume the enemy is bleeding. It's shocked. Let's just do 10. I don't think I intimidate, crush, or unnerve, but I don't think it would be that much difference if I did. A heavy strike, including full deeps. Make sure these are all selected. Bump, bump. Let's see how much 5% life does in damage as well. I like the concept of having life pump up damage. So 500,000 is where I'm sitting at. So let's remove every skill except for Bloodthirster. Let's pump it up a level. Which I don't think does anything. So Bloodthirst increases the damage to 11,000 with a 64% increase in average damage. The next highest is Awakened Multi-Strike. Oh, that average damage. What's the full? Does it have full DPS? Oh, full DPS is negative 8,000. Yeah. Okay, how do you figure that? Game. How does it say negative 81,000 minus negative 81,000 for full damage down at the very bottom? How does it even say that? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even understand.
Liamvavi says. Too much damage, it went negative LOL.
Okay, whatever. Average damage is 40. This is, I don't know how I'm gonna do the proper. Obviously this is wrong because Awaken Multi-Strike. Oh no. Yeah, it's wrong. Little disappointing. Bloodthirster only puts it up to 132, or the next highest, which is Awaken Multi-Strike. Puts it to 125. So it's only a little bit more powerful with Awaken Multi-Strike with all of my life. So while it is a good skill gem, you definitely can't build an entire build around just the one skill gem. So I'll make a video about this later.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Why do you do so little damage in general?
One, because I'm a Juggernaut, and two, I don't have any damage nodes. I only have like one tree of damage nodes, these sword nodes, and that's it. Everything else is life. Life. I mean, these are a little bit of damage nodes, but mostly it's for life. And because I had these cluster jewels already. Life here. That's just rage. Rage is a lot of damage. So there's only a few damage nodes, and almost everything is geared towards getting as much life as possible. And that was the objective. Get as much life as possible. But I am done with this. So now let's turbo come on things. I'm gonna change my titles. Let's change some titles here. Jizzing in other people's pants.
Psycho Jellyfish said, the consumer, this is my playtime in Warframe, and I have another 2K on an old account.
See, that's why I stopped playing Warframe. Exactly the reason I stopped playing Warframe. We go to my games. I think I didn't even break 200 in Wargame. I don't remember how to open Steam. There we go. Library. I wish there was a way to sort by playtime. Maybe there is. Is this sort or is this search? Played? Unplayed? Let's try played. No. Never mind. Yeah, there's no way to sort by playtime, unfortunately. So my Warframe playtime. Warframe does start with the W. There it is. I gotta click on it. The 260 hours in Warframe. Does it say last played? Last played August 26, 2008. So last time I played it was that fucking 4 years ago now? And while playing it, I realized I could just play this game forever. Literally, I could just play it forever, just like I do Path of Exile. But if I played Warframe and Path of Exile and fucking Final Fantasy 14, that's too many games that take up too much time. So Path of Exile is the only game I currently play that I'm going to allow to eat my life. Because I like it. I like Path of Exile better than Warframe. So why would I play Warframe when I like Path of Exile better? And obviously I like the Dark Souls games. And a bunch of role-playing games. But a game like Resident Evil 2 is a fucking great game. This is a 10 out of 10 experience because it's open and closed. A beautiful 20-hour experience. I loved all 20 hours, and then I can move on. This was a solid fucking game. Nier Automata, also incredible. My favorite game of all time. Now let's go fling some jizz at people. What kind of content am I going to want to run with this? Let's do some bossing. What kind of bossing do I got? I got all these bosses. Stuff. I'm going to do some fucking elders. I mean, not elders. Got another one of these chess pieces. I'm going to do some Ubers. I'm going to try Ubers for the first time. Live on stream. I'll probably hit record so I can make videos of me fighting Ubers with this build. Let's go to my... I'm leaving gems in the sockets? I left that in there because that's what I'm going to put in instead of Awakened Chain. So let's put Awakened Chain back in here.
Wessel Rustbrook says, honestly, Resident Evil 2 and Dead Space changed my mind on horror game.
Well, I played the original Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill 2, and those are some incredible horror games. So I've always been on board with horror games. Alright. Oh, I gotta get something from that other character. Yeah, the remake of Resident Evil 2 was so
Wessel
nicely done.
Rustbrook says, those games were before my time.
Yeah. They were before most people's time. Only us dinosaurs know those games. But Resident Evil, when it first came out in 1997, the greatest year in human history, it blew my fucking it blew the whole world's socks off. I mean, the amount of good games that came out in 1997 is astounding. The amount of good movies that came out in 1997 is astounding. There is no better year on this planet than 1997. Gee, I always forget how to get in here. 3 refunds left? I need more refunds. Let's see. I'm gonna try Eater of Worlds again. So let's refund the Sexton. Oh shit! Mega money, mega money, mega money, mega money, mega money, mega money, mega money. I'm making money, making money. Oh shit! Boys buying that for 2 divine. Making money, making money, making money, making money. Let's do Uber Eater of Worlds.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Dude, NA servers trade economy is so strange.
Oh, why is that any different than other trade economies? Let me see if I can get a better ring before I try some Ubers.
Liam Vivi says. For me, the gameplay of the old Resident Evil games feels super clunky, never been able to enjoy it, loved the 7th and 8th game cause the gameplay changed.
Oh, I love
Wessel
that.
Rustbrook
The clunky
says,
gameplay.
like the items you sell for 2 divines would be 50C at best.
I think you're just wrong. That ring I just sold was incredible. 15 life on hit for spellcasting is a very strong property. I mean, I could be wrong, but... I mean, you're Canada, right? Aren't you on the same server as I am?
Wessel Rustbrook says. Nah.
Interesting. Oh, there's a couple up. Ooh, cannot be poisoned.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Some madman.
I'm from Canada, but I'm not on the same server. Liam Vivi says. Everyone is on the same server, the only people that play in other server are the Chinese.
I kind of thought that too. Some mad boy fucking corrupted this and got cannot be poisoned. That's slick. Alright, let's see. Frenzy charge duration, frenzy charge on hit. Accuracy, that's dead. Ooh, full charges.
Wessel Rustbrook
That's slick.
says.
Movement
because when
speed.
I played with you I lagged like a fur.
Yeah, you did. Cold damage per frenzy charge. Cold damage per frenzy charge. Ooh. Oh no, power charges. Alright, this is the best one. Now let's see if I can make it work with my resistances. So take this off. What are my resistances? I need fire resistance, lightning to fire. That's 32, 33. Don't have it there. That's fire. Cold and chaos. I can maybe do
Liam Vivi says.
fire.
I'm pretty sure
here.
there's only a big server for trading.
Yeah. Yeah, I trade with Chinese people all the time. I think you just might be wrong there. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can make it work. With this cold res. Frenzy charge duration. Frenzy charge on hit. I think this is the movement speed. Gain a frenzy charge.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
This is it.
Really, I didn't know that.
Here we go. I'm gonna spend 10 divines on this ring.
Liam Vivi says. Koreans probably, Chinese play on their game version.
Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, it's just kanji characters. Could even be Japanese people. Alright. Now I
Wessel
can get
Rustbrook
frenzy
says.
charges.
Nah, you might be right.
Now let's see what I could sell this for. Obviously, that's going to drop my damage quite a bit. And it might not even be worth it. 1.6. Oh, never mind. It doesn't... What the hell? Why is my damage, like, going crazy? Oh, because it put me at low life. 2.1 million with that one. 1.9, but I'll be able to get frenzy charges. I'm just going to put this up and see if anyone wants to buy it for some ridiculous sum. Let's say... Let's see if I can get my money back with 10 divine orbs. That's not going to sell for 10 divine. But I don't really want to sell it, so I'm just going to put it up there. If someone wants to give me 10 divine for it, that's just gravy.
Wessel Rustbrook says, the tooltip damage is crazy.
The damage is crazy. Here, let me do it. I'll need to get these numbers. I'll just keep it like this. But I need to get these numbers for the video I create. Me attempting to do this elder. This build is fucking strong as shit. Absolutely ridiculously strong. So before I even do anything, we're looking at 5 million damage. Let's put it to a boss, a Guardian Pinnacle boss. Always on low life. Boom, 7.7. Pride, maximum effect. Frenzy charges. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all I got. 13 million damage is what this build does.
Wessel Rustbrook says, that's amazing, man.
So let's run an Uber searching, searing something XR. I'm just gonna call him Blue Boss from now on. He is Blue Boss because he's blue and he's a boss. And he's in the right over here. Blue Boss. I'm gonna run it regular. Alright, I'm gonna hit record. I'm gonna do my last little intro. You guys gotta watch me make a video live here on the fly. Alright, I'm gonna try to
Wessel
kill
Rustbrook says,
Uber
looks
Blue
like a
Boss.
reasonably cheap build too.
Well, I did just spend 10 divines on the ring, so it's not that cheap. I can't get hit. That's the goal.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Met I've spent more and did worse.
Whoa! I've never gotten to Inescapable Doom with this guy before. That was powerful. Alright, well that wasn't very fun. Let's go back in. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. I'm at fucking 56 experience points.
Wessel Rustbrook says, this isn't even Uber's right.
This is Uber's. God damn it. Now I'm just sad I'm losing all of this experience at level 95. I should have waited till I leveled up.
Wessel Rustbrook says, oh okay.
How are you supposed to, like, see and accurately dodge those? I don't understand. There's too much shit going on for my old brain. And I'm losing all of that experience. This is devastating.
Wessel Rustbrook says, bro, your reflexes are so slow.
Talk to me when you get 40, my dude. Talk to me when you turn 40. Ah. I think I just need to ignore all mechanics and just do damage. Damn, look how close I got. Alright. And now I lost all that experience. Brutal devastation. He's definitely doable. I just gotta be better at the game. That is my...
Liam Vivi says. Wessel, he old. Don't be mean to him about his reflexes. LOL.
I had bad
Wessel
reflexes when I was
Rustbrook
younger,
says,
too.
Wait, get culling strikes.
I have culling strikes. I just didn't quite get to the threshold. I have 1.3 million damage in culling strike. I was very close to beating that. I just played poorly. I could get rid of pride and do determination, but I think it would have the same result. I think I would just still die one hit, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, that was my attempt at Uber Exarch. I think that's the third time I fought him. But definitely the farthest I've ever gotten. That is one video down. Now let's try a different Uber. GD.
Wessel Rustbrook says. LOL, true old man is slow, it's okay.
It's easy to talk when you don't have any examples of you being faster. Serious. Okay, we'll do a serious Uber. Let's just refund all this shit. You show me your advanced reflexes, and then I will fully admit defeat.
Sang-An says. Harvest farming is legit after those winged scarab farm strats.
I haven't seen those strats, but I do like harvest farming. I like harvest in general.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I'm sorry, that was mean, I'm just joking.
No. I don't take offense by anything. But if you're gonna shit talk, I'm gonna shit talk back. You're fucking, backseat playing. Let's see. Serious. I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Wessel Rustbrook says. LOL.
Alright. Going in blind. I have never seen Uber Serious. I've never fought him. I have never seen him. So let's see how well I do, not knowing how his mechanics are gonna work. I'm guessing very poorly. I hate this fight in general. And I'm guessing I am gonna do absolutely awful. So I'm gonna hit record on my vid. Actually, I'm gonna have to fucking repeat everything I just said. Alright. First time ever doing
Wessel Rustbrook
serious
says,
Uber.
He is Cancer Trust, and this is coming from a guy that plays seismic traps.
I've never seen Uber Serious. I've never fought Uber Serious. I have no clue what I'm in for. I think I'm at like 13 million damage. I just gotta do damage as quickly as possible and do my best to not die, which is basically the best advice you can always have. Do a lot of damage and don't die. Easy, right? Well, since you're Uber, you should at least do all this faster. I'm gonna come on you. Oh, yeah. I am not excited for this. I'm like nervous. My hands are sweaty. Could be because my office is hot as shit and I'm wearing a goddamn blanket, snuggy sweater thing. Get down here, boy. Oh, what the fuck? There's an eye in the middle? Well, that's just rude. Oh, he does die beams this early?
Rustbrook says. They need to rework Uber Cirrus.
Oh, that fucking circle in the middle. Did I do enough damage, or did I fall out of the circle? I'm gonna let him... What are you doing here? I don't know if I got enough damage to phase him. It's definitely rough. Probably supports jug life pretty well. Just get jugged up, tank all that damage if possible. I can't tell if he's phasing. I think he's phasing, so I need to hear him talk 3 times. Talk 2. And that's talk 3. I should be able to go in there and battle him if it's like it was before. Oh, too close to that circle. I did make him phase, I think, unless I stepped out. Oh, what the fuck? I was in the middle of the eye of the storm. I didn't know that I was getting meteored. That's interesting. I thought I was stuck in the middle of the eye of the storm. Oh shit, he's gonna do this again. Gotta let him talk 3 times. Talk at me, boy. There's talk 1. Oh my god, he's throwing rain of stars everywhere. Talk 2. Oh, I forgot. I didn't respec my resistances after I put that ring on. I don't know if he's gonna do fire damage, but if he does, I'm fucked. This is how you get into video game pro leagues. Go into a uber serious fight with non-capped res.
Sang-An says. Yep.
Talk at me, boy. Pump, 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 pump. Now he's going up to the stairs. Sometimes he does this. I don't want him up in the stairs. Come down. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, alright. I wanna go. I keep forcing him up the stairs. I'm bad. Talk 1. I'm not looking. Is this his final phase? I am not. What are you gonna do on your final phase? Holy shit, those rain of stars go everywhere.
Liam Vivi says. That city is nothing. Liam Vivi says.
Obliteration.
Obliteration.
I don't think this is his final phase. That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. This whole build is just do a lot of damage. I don't need mechanics. I just gotta hit them really hard, really fast for as long as possible. I bet if I put Reap on, it would do even more damage, but Sanguine's got the jizz. Holy shit. Alright, 3 talks. He's ready to come down now. Man, whoever told me that he talks 3 times before he comes down,
Liambavi says,
saved me so much
be
hardship.
utterly annihilated.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, this isn't his final phase.
Sang-An says, he comes down when you get close to him.
Oh, this is his final phase. No, he doesn't come down until he says 3 words. If you get close to him before he talks 3 times, he won't come down. He'll still throw 3 spells. And he'll throw them on your fucking face if you get underneath him. But when he talks after the 3rd time, that's when he's ready to come down. Someone told me that in chat, and it changed my life fighting this fight. Before, I fucking hated it so much.
Liambavi says, you felt the thrill FO the void
I did feel the thrill of the void. Re-engaging on this fight is super hard for me. That's my biggest complaint, is the re-engage after death. Because he's got all this
Sang-An
bullshit.
says, is it uber serious?
It is uber serious. First time fighting uber serious. I think I'm gonna complete it. Except for I stand on damage over time puddles. Got 2 more portals, he's mostly dead, and I have Culling Strike. I think I got it. Clearing serious, uber on my first attempt. Granted, I have a very and I mean, I just talked about going in with uncapped fire res and that I would go and fix it, and here I am, going in with uncapped fire res, and I still didn't fix it. It's like I got the brain of a goldfish or a 40-year-old fucking dude. Kaboom. Ew. That was gross. I don't think any of this is good.
Liambavi
9%.
40-year-old brain LOL.
Yeah, 40-year-old brain. Fucking retarded. Are you worth anything? 1.3 divine. That's alright. I think this is like 10C. Yep. But you know what that is? That's a Beastcraft. See if I got one. I don't think I got a Beastcraft for changing it. Oh, I got Awakened Spell Echo
Sang-An
from it.
says, not well prepared fight XD.
It's first time fighting him. How do you prepare for a fight you've never done before? I'm not going to watch a video. I'm not a fucking cuck. I'm not a loser. Oh, here we go. Reroll Awaken Support Gem. Oh shit, I forgot I had a fight after this. Awaken Generosity. No clue what this is worth. Oh, yeah. A nice little profit. 8 times the value. That is a really good Beastcraft, by the way. It's super good. Wait, what is the price again? It's probably 150 chaos. These top boys are probably bullshitters, bullshit artists. So I'll put it for 150. Alright, what Uber is next? Oh, I gotta stop my video. Alright, stop my... I'm gonna actually do editing, video editing. And by video editing, I'm just gonna put these videos I'm creating for each one of these elders. I'm just gonna slam them together. Because I don't know how to edit anything. Alright. Let's start by... changing this from... How much fire res do I need? 1.5 puts that at 6... I think I could do fire cold and I'm good to go. I mean fire chaos. Fire and chaos. Give me the 15%. I'm out. Fucker. I'm out of chaos resist. Chaos orbs. 69. Fuck it. Oh, I'm out of chaos orbs. I gotta make do. I gotta make do. With just fire res. My chaos resistance is gonna have to suffer at 33. Alright, what Uber is next? Let us try. Uber Maven is gonna be last. Uber Shaper. Is that Uber Shaper or Uber Shape? Uber Shaper. Cause you got Uber Shaper Elder. I don't know what you call it. I think it's Uber Elder is what they call it. You got Uber Elder. Is there an Uber Elder? That's Shaper. That's...
Liamvavi says. Yes.
There is an Uber Elder.
Liamvavi says. Uber Shaper and Uber Elder.
Uber Elder. That's pretty rad. Okay. Shaper's Realm is 85. Shaper and Elders, full powers are unleashed. The Shaper's Realm, the Shaper and the Elder, and the Shaper's Realm. That is fucking weird. I'm going to try to read this verbatim. Hard with the dyslexia. The Shaper's Realm is 85. The Shaper and the Elders, full powers are unleashed in the Shaper's Realm. The Shaper and the Elder in the Shaper's Realm are 100% increased. Have a 100% increased chance to drop Orb of Dominance. Let's see, they say Shaper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in this one little sentence. Alright, that's where I gotta go. I've already cleared this guy. I won't need him again. If I read that right, this should give me Uber Elder. This is Uber Maven. This is Uber Elder and Shaper. If I'm reading this right. If not, then where the fuck is Elder? Uber Elder. Yeah, this is Uber Elder and Shaper. Unless they didn't make an Uber Elder. I don't think they made an Uber Elder. They got Uber Elder, but not a Uber regular Elder. We'll find out right now. Obviously, I'm not going to record because this might not even be an Uber. And if it is an Uber, I'll do it again and record. Yeah, this is just regular Elder.
Liamvavi says. There's Elder, Uber Elder and Uber Elder.
Yeah, this is just regular Elder. Regular Elder don't stand a chance against this build. Pick up the pace, I'm getting bored here. Get cucked. The amount of emotional damage with that defeat was real high. I just wrecked his self-esteem. I think that's a good one. Oh. See if it being 8 makes a difference. It's probably not 4 divine.
Liamvavi says, Clarity mana as ES is pricey.
Yeah, not this late in the league anymore. Maybe if it got 10%, I'll put it up for 2 divines and see if someone wants it. Now I'll do 3. I don't mind if shit sits for a little bit. Alright, let's do Uber Shaper then. I'm not very good at the Shaper fight, so Uber Shaper, that's probably going to be pretty difficult. Alright. Got rid of my chaos problem. Gotta come on him first. Alright, time to try Uber Shaper for the very first time. Never seen this fight online. Never did this fight in person. Going in blind. Like 3 mice. First time I heard someone say louse. Oh, this boss sucks. I can hide behind and not take the damage. First time I heard someone say louse, I had no clue what they're talking about. Laos? What the fuck's a Laos? Is that like a city? A country that I'm unaware of? Because I've only heard it called lice. But I'm pretty sure an individual lice is a louse. So now louse is one of my favorite insults. Just call someone a louse. It's emotionally destructive. Definitely don't want to die on these fucking sub-bosses before I even get to the shapes. Mr. Shape Dog. Shape Doggy Dog. Pretty sure this just gave me all of my least favorite bosses in a fucking row. This guy being exceptionally bad for me. Because he does all that damage over time and I have such a low life pool. As you saw, you just fucking slaughtered me. Died before even getting to Shaper. This is not boding well for Uber Shaper. Alright, now get to the actual fight. What are you gonna do in your Uber version? You gonna split yourself into doubles, like when you got Maven watching you? You gonna talk 10 times as much? Oh shit, oh shit.
Liamba V says.
What the
Watch out
fuck
for ball
is
face.
this? How? Aside,
Liamba V says.
aside from getting
You
ultra,
will know when you see it.
aside from getting ultra tanky, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? They just turned this into a bullet hell, and we've all established my reflexes are far too slow for a bullet hell. All right, Shaper, 1 point Shaper, 0 points me. Let's see, how long am I safe? Only 3 seconds.
Liamba V says. Oh man, that's not even the bullet
Whoa,
hell
whoa, whoa,
phase.
whoa, 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 whoa! Where's my protection? Oh my god. This is just pure chaos. At least they lowered the damage of those black balls. Usually when I get hit with some black balls, it's instant death. But because there's no protection, they had to lower the damage of the black balls.
Liamba V says. Told you about the bullet phase, man.
Oh, nope, that's not protection. She may have a red ball around her, but that doesn't mean she's protection. Oh, I've got him to phase. Whew. That's just pure chaos incarnate. Man, I don't want to go in here. You can talk all you want. Let my fucking charges disappear. Apply that damage, apply that damage, apply that damage. Run around, run around. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ah! Is he phasing? Yes! It's the best phasing I've ever seen. Ugh, okay. For a split second, I was very pissed. I thought I was gonna have to refight him in that phase. Yeah, saying a build isn't viable unless it can do all of this bullshit content is kind of bullshit. These bosses are pure fucking bullshit. One more portal. Looks like I'm gonna fail Shapers. I should be dead. Oh, got it. First try. That's as clutch as you can get. No portals left. Full panic mode. Playing like a little bitch. And got the kill. I don't know why I picked up all that trash. Ugh. That wasn't fun. I mean, it was a little fun, but no, it wasn't any fun. I lied. That was 0 fun. That was negative fun. I already got one. Now I just need this top right one. Those are all the Ubers I can do for now. I'm getting close to a 5-way, though. That is all. Ugh. Let's see. Need to keep those set up. I guess I can 1, 2, 3 kind of path down into Uber Maven. I'll just wait. I'll wait for the Uber Maven. No, I don't want that +4 showing there. I'll do Uber Maven after I do Uber Elder. Uber Elder. Uber Elder should be better, easier than Uber Shaper, I'd imagine. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, unless it's like Uber Shaper. I don't know. I guess I'll have to wait until I see it. I guess I'll farm all the content. Let's put my other body armor on.
Sang-An says, Uber Maven next?
Nah, I think I'll just buy one, depending on the price. I think I'm gonna fight Uber Elder. Let's keep it on. I just need to buy one piece of gear. Stuff, the top right one. Top right. I have chaos. Hopefully you're not fucking divines. Oh my god. Oh, that's for 10. Well, that's cheap enough. Let's go down a bit right here. You're the guy. Come on. One and done. One and done. 50 chaos. One and done.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Come on. Come on. You know you want my C. You want my big old fat C. Nope. Not one and done. Alright, let's go way down here. 55 right here. You want it. You're overpricing it. I'm overpaying. Let's get it done. Let's make this business transaction. God damn it. Alright. I don't know why I went there. Let's go up then. Right here. You're the guy. You're the guy. Come on. He's not the guy.
Liam Babi says,
He's not the guy.
Damn, I fucking hate trading in POE.
Well, let's try this. I do hate trading in POE, but I've never played a game with trade other than Diablo 3's Auction House. So I don't have a good reference point on just how bad it is. I know it's bad. But I don't have a reference point on just how bad. Let's go to 60. This guy right here, 60. You're the champion. He's British. He's British as fuck. He's gonna trade with me. Come on, you British piece of shit. Put your tea and cookies down. Wait a bit. Wait a bit.
Sang-An says, he's having TXD. Liam Babi says, WTF old man. Iron Rider 63 said hope he has a license to sell that item.
He probably doesn't. I think that's how you spell Cheerio. Fucking British people ruining the English language. All right. Uber, 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 Elder time. Let me hit record here. All right. It is Uber, 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 Elder time. First time playing. Have never seen the fight. Don't know what I'm expecting. I'm hoping Uber Shaper is not in Uber, 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 Elder. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it's now in... Is it always in Shaper's World? Okay, I think it is always in Shaper's World. Okay, looks more familiar. Whew. Let's do this. Leroy Smith. Cover him in my spunky gunk. Oh shit, it is Uber's. Uber fucking Sirius in Uber Elderland. Looks like Elder's the same, it's just Uber Sirius in Uber Elderland. Which is not good. Alright, let's do this. How much protection do I get? 10 seconds worth? Alright, I'm gonna hang out for 10 seconds.
Liam Babi says,
go over this way.
Uber Shaper nor Sirius.
Whoa, that's a big beam you got there, buddy. Ah, what the fuck? I was in the line. I was in the line. Where you at, bro? Ow, 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 ow. Why can't we all just be friends, yo? Who do I need to hit? Who do I need to hit? Where is he? Where is he? Ow. Who do I need to hit? Where? I need to be in here. I don't even know what... I think I got hit. It's either I got hit or damage over time. He's fully shielded. So I gotta be hitting Cereal. I mean, Shaper.
Liambavi says. Unrelated comment, there's a guy on my squad in Warframe whose has a cat named Cook Hold It.
An interesting cat name. I bet all cats are cuckolded, though. Though I'm not sure that exists anywhere aside from the cuckoo bird and humans. Get cucked, cat! Oh, tricky dicky balls. Right in my face. See, why don't they let me zoom out? This fight would be way easier if I can zoom out and see, you know, the fucking screen. But no, they keep me with this hyper zoomed in mode. I gotta hit the Elder. Oh, now I gotta hit Shaper. Oh, nope, they're all shielded. Oh, now I gotta hit Portals. Fuck! Inches from success. Ah, look at, he's totally calling strike. That's calling strike area. Ah, failure. First try, first die. That is all. Gross. Ugh. Takes a lot out of you. Actually, you know what?
Liambavi says. That going on the video?
Yeah,
LOL.
yeah, I recorded all of that. I throw my mistakes up there. I don't fucking cater my shit. I'm terrible at this game, and I'm not proud of it, but I ain't ashamed of it. Okay, I'm ashamed of it, but I ain't gonna hide it. All right, I'm gonna hide it a little bit. Let us do some power farming. What do I want to power? Oh yeah, I know what I want to power farm. I'm gonna build me a couple of maps. Let's go Phantasmagoric. Phantasm. I already forgot what it's called. I have a bunch of. I put it as my favorite. I should be getting a lot. Phantasmagoria. Let's just do a triple. That was the best way I could have done that. That should be fine. Let's reroll this middle one. Steel Frenzy charges, that's annoying. But he shouldn't be getting hit too much. So they're all pretty good. And then... where is the Legion? I like Breach. Breach will be fun. Yeah, let's get more maps. Blight. Legion. There we go. Gotta work on my 5-way. Let's put Beast in this.
Psycho Jellyfish said check the name of the cat, on the bottom LOL.
I believed you. Goddamn, the difference between 10 million damage and 1 million damage is almost like it's 10 times more. Almost. This build is making it really hard to play other builds, much like my Reeve build did. I almost got that collapse hand to open. Almost. Let's try again. Oh, got it that time. Got a lot of rarity. Come on, Divine Shrine. Aw, two poor exalted orbs. Not worth jack shit anymore. Exalted orbs got cucked. They're now cucked orbs. Great change, but...
Liambavi says. Just like the cat.
Just like the cat. Captain Cut Puss. Cucked Puss. Alright, well, we gotta do some of these. I don't want any of these. Traps are faster. It's fine. You want to find out it's a trap as quickly as possible, so you know whether you're going in the butt or the puss. It ain't gay if you're pretending it's a woman. Which is actually a true statement. Being gay means you're attracted to men. But if you put a dude in a wig and made the dude look like a chick, and you're attracted to a dude who looks like a chick because you're attracted to chicks.
A hole. Doesn't matter the form.
That doesn't make you gay, because you think you're banging a chick. Because it looks like a chick, and it acts like a chick, and you're into chicks. This is just science. You're dead. Wow, I took a lot of damage from that beam. Unnecessary damage taken.
Sang-An says. They call it they slash them.
Oh, you can't say what they call it. They can call themselves whatever. Sometimes they're they, them. Sometimes they're, she, he, Zer, attack copter.
So banging femboys ain't gay. Interesting knowledge from wise old man.
Well, it depends. If in your mind the femboy is a dude and you're a dude, then it is gay. But if in your mind it's a chick and you're a dude, then you're straight. Because it's all about what's going on in the mind. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh, first time fighting this in here. Gotta hit your little buddies first. Ooh, I got a relic.
Retribution 83 says. They and them is only for groups of people if you are speaking English.
Or if you're speaking woke, then it has more to do with things. But they, them does break English down completely. And I don't even think it works in foreign languages. Because most foreign languages are gendered. Not most. A good chunk of foreign languages are gendered. bastardizing language for the sensitivities of other people. I feel like the boons might not be worth it. Especially because I haven't even seen the end of this. I haven't gotten farther than Act 2. I probably ought to just avoid everything that increases the difficulty.
Doesn't work in Spanish since we already have gender-neutral nouns.
Yep. Spanish is primarily what I was talking about, but I think French also has very strong gendered language. Oh, I took way too much resolve damage. Assassin Blade. How do I know what Assassin Blade does before I grab Assassin Blade? Like, it sounds cool, but it might be dog shit. I've never gotten it, so I'll get it. A random. We'll get a random.
Liamvavi says,
I'm fine.
hover over the icon.
Oh, it's too late now. I thought I was hovered over the icon. I don't want to lose my resolve. Assassin Blade. The next 10 guards you hit are killed instantly. Oh, see, that's dog shit. I wouldn't have gotten that.
Retribution 83 says, bought myself a one-hander with 4 supports and a squire, 10 link zombies soon.
Fucking 10 leak zombies. Jesus. You're just getting greedy now. I bet minions are incredible for this league mechanic. Just fucking hide and let your minions kill everything. You never get touched once. I think my character is a little too fast. I might have to drop haste. Like, haste feels good, but when my, or I'll just drop my movement speed potion. When my movement speed potion is popping off, man, I'm zooming around like a chicken with a head cut off. Can't even control it. Or a snake with its head cut off. Fucking biting itself.
Retribution 83 says, I just did a full sanctum while leveling with raging spirits.
Yeah, I haven't even done a full sanctum yet. Because I haven't really played a lot of sanctum. I ran it a couple times and realized I was trash at it. So I just kind of held it on the back burner for now. I was supposed to watch a video on how it works and what are the best mods to get, but I never did. It's always torn between, you know, watching a video on something or just playing the game. I almost always prefer to just play the game. Figure it out myself. Alright, boss time. These bosses so far are pretty well designed for this game mode, because they're easy to dodge. And the whole point of this game is dodge. Another relic. I didn't even look at these. 40%. Oh, that's useless on a trickster. Absolutely
Retribution
useless.
83 says, I just played too.
Come on, come on. I'm clicking on it.
Retribution 83 says, the mechanic felt bad at first but it really grew on me.
I like it so far, but ooh, contains a merchant. I just wish that they did it a little different so that it wasn't purely designed around getting hit to lose resolve. Like, maybe there's something else.
Retribution 83 says, you feel the progression when you load up on relics after a few runs.
And there's a lot with like floor traps, and I never have liked floor traps. Like these fireball things, not a fan. Especially because I'm way too fucking fast. I can't control my character and I hit them all. And I'm just not very precise with my mouse clicking. Because I'm not looking where my cursor is, because I can't. But overall, yeah, it's pretty good. I definitely like it better than last league, which was Synthesis 2.0. It's like I'm trying to hit the balls. Man, and I didn't even need to go that way. Gotta get all that juice. There's a merchant coming up. Fuck yeah, let's buy some shit. Damn! I got all kinds of options. Guards take increased damage. That could be good, but I already have too much damage. Recover 50% of your maximum resolve on entering boss room. That sounds shit. Gain 50 resolve. I'll buy that immediately. 100% increased coins gained while resolve below 50%. You can see an additional room ahead of you. Monsters deal 40% less damage. Hell yeah. Snag that up. Might as well buy this. Fuck yeah. I loaded it up. Thick as fuck, my dudes. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Are we done here? Can we go deeper? I think we're done here. Yeah, I don't think I go deeper. I think I'm all out. It is Wednesday, my dudes. If you don't know what that is, you're missing out. That's a top 20 meme right there. God damn, this build is so good.
Retribution 83 says, "It is Wednesday, my dude."
Even better with the robot voice. The only thing that matters in this world is memes. Everything else comes secondary. Especially if you're coming to memes. Get wrecked.
Retribution 83 says, "Lemon party."
Why do you think you're special? Damn, look at that life. Holy shit. Get out of here. Get fucked, nerd. Let me read this. 53 strength, 56 dex. Man, that might actually just sell all on its own if someone's going for dex strength build. Of course, it being corrupted kind of sucks. They really need a piece of currency that uncorrupts something. Fucking make it mirror tiered so there's another fucking chase item to get. Because that would be a really useful piece of currency.
Retribution 83 says, "The true test of internet metal and wisdom." Retribution 83 says, "Goatsy."
Oh yeah, Goatsy. Goatsy is a classic, like Blue Waffle. I mean, I'll put it in, but it doesn't do anything for me. I can't be frozen. Relic locker. Let's see, what do we got here? Has it got any value on this bad boy? 5 divines. Let's tick off this armor. There's one for 1 divine. I think this will probably even cheapen the price. I'll put it up. I'm not being greedy. I'll put it up for 1. I think it's only worth 1. Oh, there's a spot. I need to go back through and reprice this shit because none of it's moving.
Retribution 83 says. Funny telling people to type it in at school.
Yeah, I want to keep that one. I'll keep that. Some crafter's gonna want that at some point. Wait, what was this again? Oh, that's my Shock Nova helmet. I mean, it's a good helmet. I'm gonna keep it at 2. I think a lot of people won't buy it because it has low energy shield on it. Don't think there's a lot of mono stackers out there. So the target audience for that piece of gear is super low.
Retribution 83 says. I wonder how much Forbidden Flame for malediction is now.
Probably a lot.
Liamvavi says. They're icicle miner going mana stackers, but not that popular.
Each legion in your map contains an additional war horde. I don't know how to get more. Ooh, that's it. 60% more likely to include a general. It's going to be a while before I get a Maven fight. I'll hold off on the Maven for now. Red Beast. Clink, 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 clink. Actually, I can do some shenanigan shit now. Ooh. That's a good node. I can get 2 more points. Nah, I don't need another frenzy charge. I'll wait until I level up 2 more times to get another frenzy charge. Which could have happened, but my dumbass was like, hey, let me fight all the Uber bosses with 58% experience on my bar. Yeah, breaches are too slow. I'm gonna take the breach out. I don't know what I'll put in, but it won't be breach. This is a pretty good map. It's a little gross. There's eyeballs on the walls and shit. Oh, I no longer need that frenzy. I can put something else on. Jesus. Just deleted that Legion God or whatever they're called. I can't select that just yet.
Liamba B says, Generals.
General, yeah. Fucking wreck that general. Should have fucking tipped me after banging him that hard.
Retribution 83 says, how much DPS now?
In this variant, I think it's 8 million. My bossing variant, I thought it was 13 million if I remember correctly. 8 million with extreme clear speed. Exsanguinate with Awakened Chain is just, it just hits everything. It's so fucking beautiful.
Retribution 83 says, nice.
People be hating on this weapon. Almost every time they're like, dude, get a wand with high crit base. But this weapon works, man. It works. It is disappointing that you're using both of your weapon slots just to get 100% crit. But getting a free 100% crit is nothing to scoff at. %40 reduced defenses per frenzy charge. Ain't gonna do that one. Oh, this bitch thick, and she got me. Where's my... Oh, I can't take it off. It'd be too hard to take haste off to try to put determination on. I can get pretty tanky if I put determination on. Put determination on, and then you run it with divine shield. Cannot recover energy shield above armor. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield over the second. That's really strong when you run determination. Iron Will, obviously a little more strong. Give me spell damage equal my strength, even though my strength isn't that high. 159. It's free damage, though. It's free real estate. Alright. Am I out of sex?
Sang and says.
I am out of sex.
Get Huck support.
The fuck is Huck support?
Retribution 83 says. The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
It can be extinguished. I will make it my mission to extinguish that flame of hope. Let's see. Let's fucking throw Blight. No, Blight's gonna slow down my maps. Let's just do strong. Do strong boxes. Legion. 50% more maps. Strong boxes. Red Beast. I'm gonna drop my movement speed flask. What other flask do I have that I can use instead of movement speed? Phasing? Yeah, I can do a phasing. But, ooh, I got movement speed on the phasing. It's essentially... I mean, my flasks are killer. I don't think it works right. This 30% chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. I think that's some bullshit. Or they all share the combo. Because they all have, like... Except for this one. I gave up crafting this one. But they all... I think they all share this gain a flash charge on critical strike. Because I have here 34% chance to gain a flash strike on critical strike. But I also have on my badass Watcher's Eye gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike while affected by precision.
Yamvavi says. It works, but it has an internal cooldown.
Oh. See, I don't think they work together. Because I should be getting, like, when I fight bosses, I should be just, like, getting flash charges like crazy. There we go. Now I'm a little slower. I was going too fast. It was making me a little sick. Oh, fat boy. Dude, you didn't even get to breathe before I killed your stupid fat ass.
Retribution 83 says, I keep forgetting about flasks to sell. I've seen some combos be worth a ton.
Oh yeah, all these flasks that I have are like 50C a pop. Rolling crafts is flask is painful. I think that's why they're so expensive, because a lot of people want to do it. If you don't mind, if you do a lot of sitting in base rolling shit, it is a good currency strat. Wonder what my evasion gets up to. I saw 40,000 for a split second. 38. 38. Looks like 38 is about where my evasion is when I'm mapping. 82% chance to dodge. Obviously drops off a little bit. Yeah, 38.
Liamba B says, you don't know pain if you haven't tried rolling mage blood flasks.
I have not tried rolling mage blood flask because I've never had a mage blood. There's too many things I'd rather do with the currency than mage blood.
Retribution 83 says, let me teach you the laws of war.
I'm fucking starving. Can't remember the last time I ate.
Liamba V says, 1k alterations go like nothing when rolling those bad bitches. Iron Rider 63 said if I got a mage blood to drop I could not afford the other pieces of the build LOL.
You can run a mage blood with anything. Come on, give me a fat stack. Fat stack, you son of a bitch. 7? 7? Come on. I need to do a 4-way before I can do a 5-way, if I remember correctly. God damn my damage.
Retribution 83 says, there are flask recharge relics in Sanctum.
Flask recharge relics. Meaning, like, you gain flash charges over time? Like every 1 second gain a flash charge? That's pretty cool.
Retribution 83 says, I got one with 1 charge per 3 SEC for all flasks.
Oh, that's slick. Well, oh yeah, I got chance to avoid being frozen on a trickster who can't be frozen. Right here. I mean, gotcha beat. God, it feels good just to delete those guys.
Iron Rider 63 said that would be pog for my ward build.
That would be pretty good for a lot of builds, just not me as a fucking trickster.
Retribution 83 says, great job, buddy.
I didn't kill Uber Blue Boss, did I? I think Uber Blue Boss got me, so I gotta do Uber Blue Boss again. It's the only thing left to do with this build is to be able to say that it can do Ubers. And the only way to say it can do Ubers is to do Ubers with it. I'm quite certain I could say it can do Ubers because I'm kind of a shit player and better players can easily do Ubers with it. But in order to say it can do Ubers, I gotta beat all the Ubers. Got 63 of these. Wonder what happens when you sell these. Do you get anything special? Nope. Alright, what map do I got? A lot of map of. Gardens is shit. I don't like gardens. We'll keep one. I don't really like ghetto. Grave 3 is okay. Laird's boss is too hard. Ooh, lookout is good.
Retribution 83 says. OOOAHH yes yes OMMM yes AHH robot orgasm.
I've been there before. Let's do some lookout. We'll do another triple. That's fine. I don't want that one. Can't do that
Liamba B
one.
says. Nah, nothing beats bots hee hee.
Don't want that one. Ooh, temporal chains and enfeeble. And that one is fine. Let's give let's do some div cards. Div. And then let's do div card Fat Boy. Okay. Anything else I want? Let's take a look at where I'm at. Need some greens. Wait, can't I make these turn into something different? Hopefully it doesn't take gold oil. Nope. At least I don't have enough stuff for it. Dun dun dun. Red Beast. Got that selected. Let's get it. That's a tough boy boss. What do you got? Like, reduced chance to take crit damage or something? That guy was thick. What kind of mine damage? Oh, smoke mine.
Just need a moment to catch
Oh, I should do whatever map drops the mage blood or headhunter shit when I got this extra div card stuff going.
Liambavi says. Burial chambers. Liambavi says. For the
Here.
doctor.
Yeah, I should do burial chambers. Visual clarity at its best. I know exactly what's going on. Secret tech of this build is the charge duration that the Trickster gets. Keeps those endurance charges I have up. Keeps my frenzy charges up. Though I don't need that anymore with this ring. Divination cards to be duplicated. And I'm gonna be getting divination cards like crazy. They're probably all just shit ones. Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of shit ones dropping on the ground. Not really dropping that many div cards. Get fucking sexed on. Give me that gold juice. That gold juice. The piss juice. Give me that piss juice, baby. Ain't nothing but piss juice, baby.
Retribution 83 says. Quenching.
The question is, does piss taste better right out of the tap at body temperature or over ice. I'm gonna say body temperature. I think it'll slide down easier at body temperature. But everything is usually better cold, with the exception of coffee. So maybe piss on ice would be tastier than right out the tap.
Liambavi says, sometimes you really make me question the sanity of the stream.
I mean, you really never think about whether or not piss would be better on ice or right out the tap? I mean, surely you think about that. Sometimes this game kind of chugs with the auto sorting. You right click it and it's like, where do I put it? Where do I put it? Where do I put it? It's got to think on it.
Treater1339 says, no matter if it hot or cold, you'll get sick one way or the other XD. Liambavi says,
do you get sick from drinking
I don't
piss?
know. I'm not really a piss fan.
I mean, Bear Grylls would be dead. I don't want to see this probably on a medical article. If you're saying probably, that means you have no fucking clue. Tell me specifically, can you drink piss? Ooh, sipping a warm cup of herbal pee. Good pun there. Don't tell me what you're in.
Liambavi says, you have to heat it, I'm pretty sure, since technically piss is a mixture of water and residual wastes.
It being a mixture of water and residual waste. See, this is bullshit. Give me a definitive answer. It's definitely not as safe as drinking a glass of water. I didn't ask. And no one wants to know whether drinking piss is safer than drinking water. Obviously, drinking water is safer than drinking piss. But can you drink a glass of piss a day and be okay?
Liambavi says, like literally is something the body doesn't want it inside.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean your body doesn't want a Snickers inside of you unless you're underweight. Then unnecessary strain on the kidneys. But that doesn't say nothing. These articles are bullshit. Fuck that.
Liambavi says, look, Emma ask my mother, she 0's a doctor. Treater1339 says, drinking a little bit of your own urine probably won't hurt you, but would not chug a lot of it.
You keep using that would not. What happens if you chug a lot of it? Ain't no one got this fucking answer. This is an important answer to have. How much piss can you drink before it's toxic? And these fucking articles, well, maybe, well, it could be. No, give me a fucking answer. What's the point of doctors if they can't tell you whether or not your piss is toxic for you? What'd you say the doctor card is in? Burial chambers, I think you said? I don't even know if I got a burial chambers. No, I don't got a burial chambers. Oh well, I'll just keep running these lookouts. Yeah, I'd be on the internet for hours trying to satiate my piss question. And I bet I won't get an answer. I mean, they spend a fuck ton of money on the most useless studies, and they don't even study whether or not you can drink your piss for a long time. I think it's safe. One hearty 12-ounce glass of piss a day. I think you'll be fine for the rest of your life. Because it's in your body already, the piss is. So you're taking something that originated from within your body and just putting it right back. I mean, how dangerous can it be? I bet it'd be more dangerous to put piss in your eye every day than drinking piss. I'm gonna start the drinking piss craze. If I was popular enough, I could tell people that drinking piss would get you gains. Not just popular, if I was big enough and popular enough, the trick is to be like Liver King. You crank out them roids, right? You do the steroids, you get fucking
83 says,
jacked.
You were born for this.
You get fucking jacked. Be the biggest guy in the fucking gym. Then you tell everyone that you're drinking piss. And then you bring a little fucking cooler of piss and pretend to drink out of it. Or fucking just go crazy and actually drink out of it. And everyone see that it's yellow, obviously over ice. And then empty it, go to the bathroom and come back with the full container of fresh piss. And then start a whole blog saying that piss is making you swole. Really, it's the steroids, but you say it's the piss. I guarantee at least one meathead starving for gains is going to start chugging his own piss.
Okay, old man, just ask my mother. She said that drinking pee is not bad if you only drink a little, and if you want to drink more, you need to heat it and filter it so you only drink the water part and not the residual. Liambavi says,
That's still kind of a half answer.
So yeah, drinking pee is okay as long as you heat it.
Oh, what the fuck? I got wrecked. I didn't even see what happened. Good old visual clarity. How am I gonna level up if I keep dying?
Liambavi says, it will affect you in a bad way if you don't heat and filter it.
What, in what way? As I understand, piss is primarily filtering and cleaning your blood, which is also what water does. So let's say you drink a 12-ounce glass of piss every day. You do nothing, you don't heat it, you don't filter it, but you get plenty of water to compensate for the fact that you just drank some of your own toxins and you got to refilter the toxins out. But you got enough water to refilter the toxins out. It's not like you're starving. I think when most people talk about drinking piss, they're not talking about drinking piss recreationally. I think they're always talking about drinking piss as a last measure. Meaning you're on a desert island or some shit and you're drinking piss as a last-ditch resort to get water. But I'm talking about drinking piss just recreationally to try to trick a bunch of people that piss is causing muscle gain. I think it's fine.
Retribution 83 says, just for flavor.
Yeah, just for the flaves.
Liambavi says,
Flavor Flav.
look, if you don't get happy with my answer, do it yourself and tell us what happens to you.
Nah. I mostly want other people to do it. And it's not your answer. It's everybody's
Liambavi
answer.
says, coward.
Without a doubt, I am way too cowardly to drink my own piss. I don't even think I'd do it if I was dying of dehydration. I think I'd just choose to die. I say that having not been dehydrated before. I could ask one of those actors. Actors have to get super dehydrated before they do all their action scenes, so it makes their vascular system pop, so they look more jacked. What the fuck was even damaging me? Is it this tornado thing? Or MMA fighters?
Treater1339 says, I would rather drink blood than urine if I needed to.
Oh man, that's a tough choice. I think blood would be too thick. Like, let's say you're stranded and you got no water and you got a cup of blood or a cup of piss. I think that, I think that blood would be, like, thick. Rich. But you get other nutrients out of drinking blood, though. I don't think I've ever drinking blood. Like, I've had blood in my mouth. I bit my tongue once and got blood all up in my mouth. And obviously I drank a little at the time. I don't think I've ever sat down with a glass of blood and drank it.
Treater1339 says, it's only thick when it's cold.
Oh, yeah.
Liamvavi says, you will probably get sick if you drink too much blood, too much iron.
Yeah, body doesn't have a good method of getting rid of iron if you put too much in it. Ooh. Is that a good roll? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Doesn't quite have the cast speed, but what are you worth? You worth something? Ooh. Ooh. I'll hold on to it. I might want to use those one day. Says the hoarder who keeps everything. I might want to use that someday, as I never use it ever. And I know I'll never use it, but yet I tell myself, I'm going to use that one day.
Treater1339 says, the body need vitamin K to take up iron.
Vitamin JK rolling.
Says, those are the gloves for impending doom.
Those are the gloves for several builds that want to incorporate some curse action. I didn't even realize impending doom was a build. Seemed like shit to me. But I'm glad I am mistaken. Ooh, Channel is a good map too.
Liamvavi says, no one uses M other than impending doom.
Alright. Let's find out.
Liamvavi says, impending doom is great.
What were those things called? Like Vixen something? I think you're talking right out of your ass. Nobody uses them except impending doom. Nobody. Vixen, yep. Invixmen, entrapment. This is probably impending doom. Doom blast. Yeah, so that's an impending doom. So it looks like a cultist. Oh, we got a Orabot dude. Ball lightning? The fuck is this dude doing? Right here.
Liambavi says.
Here we go, buddy.
Curse support, not aura but.
Curse support. Guy right here using it, not doing impending doom. I think I fucking got you. Explosive traps. He's using it. Right here, explosive traps. Man, I fucking got you. You're over there talking your shit like only person using it is impending doom. Bull fucking shit. Fucking got. You got. Right here in 1080p 60 frames per second. You got. You didn't get got in 4K because I can't stream at 4K.
Treater1339 says. That guy is drunk XD.
It's too early to drunk. He's probably just hit that pre-420 high. He doesn't know how to live with himself now after he got so good.
Liambavi says. 3 examples over 100, still I'm right.
Nope. Not right at all. Those are 3 examples of people at level 100. There's thousands of players who use those gloves that use them for different purposes other than that Hex Blast. That's that meta poisoning your brain. Meta poisoning. That's what it is.
Liambavi says. Then uses them right now, bitch, lol.
Oh, I don't need to use them. I don't fuck with curses. Curses are for the birds. And Voldemort. That's an interesting word and concept, Voldemort. According to J.K. Rowling, who is laughing all the way down the hill she's rolling down, it's Voldemort, but the entire world calls it Voldemort. So who's correct? The author who created the name, or the rest of the world who calls it something different than she intended? I think it's even Voldemort with the T in the books.
Liambavi says. Abamna.
Obamna indeed. For instance, President Obamna, if President Obamna was called Obamna by 99% of the population, is his name Obama or Obamna? Because language is fluid and it changes how people use it. So if everyone's using it, Obamna, it technically is Obamna. And that is the correct pronunciation. That's why language is for the birds. It happened in Game of Thrones as well. That guy's name wasn't Reek until that guy's name was Reek. He even stopped recognizing his own name because his name was no longer Reek. I mean, his name was no longer... I don't remember that guy's name. I only remember him as Reek. Goddamn, the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones was so good. Why'd they have to ruin it? Well, they didn't ruin it. The creators of Game of Thrones are not writers. They did a fantastic job turning the books into movies, but they did not do a good job filling in where the books have not finished yet. So I blame J.R.R. Martin for that shit.
Liambavi says. According to the rules from the Ray, which doesn't apply to English, the one that gets used by the majority is the correct thing.
Exactly. I agree. Actually, I don't even need to agree. That's just how it works. Alright, ooh, I need this map. This is the last map I need, I think, in order to be all fucking cool and shit. Yeah, I guess I got quite a few div cards. Mostly stacked dicks. I already got one of those. Do I need to corrupt it? What's the bonus for this? Complete this map? Alright. First, let me turn in some of these cards. Did I get anything good? Probably not. Whoa, not purchase. 20 fusings, that's nice. Throw that on the ground, I don't even want to look at it. Throw that on the ground, I don't even want to look at it. Hey, that thing. Oh, Danny DeVito's. That's some good decks. Good chaos. See if I can get a good corruption on it. Gross.
Iron Rider 63 said love stacking Danny DeVito with Queen of the Forest.
Oh man, I've never done a Queen of the Forest build. I really want to do it. But I'm a little nervous about the motion sickness again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go max synergy and do Queen of the Forest with Com's Roots.
Iron Rider 63 said it's real fast.
Oh, I bet.
Yambavi says, you are really missing out.
I don't like too fast though, man. I get motion sickness. I'm not a currency player, really. Obviously, I want currency, and I like currency, and if there's a fun and effective currency method, I'll use it. But some people, this entire game is all about maximizing currency. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That seems pretty fun, but that ain't me.
Equinoxen said,
What up, my dude? Welcome to my Discord. I never used Discord until I created one. Someone told me I should, so I did. And I can't believe people do like...
Treater said,
what up? I can't believe people charge to create a Discord. I'm like an old boomer. That was super easy. Just fucking created a Discord. It's free and doesn't cost anything. But that, Anita Sarkeesian, I think, charged like... Not charge. She opened a Kickstarter to start a Discord campaign. I gave her like $100,000 or some shit. I'm living my life wrong. I need to get woke. I need to talk about sexism in gaming.
Iron Rider 63 said people charge for making a Discord WTF?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about people. A person charged for making a Discord. Let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass here. I mean, it could be fake news. I didn't click the article and I didn't read a lot into it. But yeah, $25K to launch a Discord.
Liambavi says, not really for making it, they charge for designing and organizing channels with bots and shit.
Still, it's fucking free. Maybe there's like a paid function with bots. Well, it seems like someone trying to scam someone. All right, now we got an extra point. What are we gonna do with this point? What are we gonna do with this point? I gotta do something with it, because I can't have this plus here. Wait, can I right-click the plus and have it vanish? Nope. Yeah, I can't have that plus here.
Liambavi says. Yeah, is still bullshit, but it does take some time designing it.
I didn't do anything to design mine. I set it up in 3 minutes. Just turned it on. So there might be fucked up shit on mine. Turned it on, set text go here, words go here, created 2 channels. Boom, biggity bam. But I guess feminist frequency is what she is. She probably has to do all kinds of rules because people are going to go in there wilding out.
Yeah, you only made 2 channels. Liambavi says. LOL.
I think 2 channels is the right amount of channels. Now, if I got huge and popular, obviously I'd split it up into multiple channels. But when you split up into multiple channels, you're splitting up your user base. So I'd rather have it all in one channel and have everybody talking one fucking thing than to split it up into multiple subcategories. I'm just putting it... Nah, I'll put it... I gotta put it somewhere or I won't forget it. I'll put it here.
Liambavi says. For a 50-person Discord is okay. Liambavi says. For a big one is not.
Kind of depends. Kind of depends on your channel. I think. Let's run some of these bad boys. I'm gonna do triple fire boss. Null them all out. Actually, these are usually pumped up anyways. That's fine. Can't do that one. That's fine.
Liambavi says. I've been in good Discord servers, I know what I'm saying, man.
I get what you're saying, but you're just being too binary.
Liambavi says. Huge, I mean.
So let's say that my name is Mathel, and I am like the biggest Path of Exile guy. I don't know who is the biggest Path of Exile guy. And all I play is Path of Exile. Splitting it up into multiple sub-channels within Path of Exile, probably not going to be as good as just having one big ol' fucking Path of Exile Discord. Just a chonky boy. 100,000 people all in there talking about Path of Exile. Now, obviously, if you play more than Path of Exile, you're going to want a different channel for each game. It's kind of like the philosophy that they use for Call of Duty. They don't want to split their player base up. So they included PC players with console players. So Xbox, PlayStation 4, and PC all play in the same environment. Which sucks for the PC players because the console players got that aimbot with the controller. And I'd much rather it be split up where they remove PC from consoles. Or at least remove controllers from keyboard and mouse. So keyboard and mouse people can fight keyboard and mouse people. Because it's a completely different game when you have a controller.
Says, one is not enough. When too many people talk at the same time, things go to shit.
Things going to shit kind of be fun. I mean, you're likely right 99% of the time. And I'm being pedantic here. I've never been in a Discord server beyond my own, so I don't really know what the fuck goes on in there. But I just know if you fragment your community, sometimes it's not a good thing. I know for damn sure YouTube only wants me to make Path of Exile content. Because the vast majority of my fans came from either my YOLO Pawn build or my one socket build, and all they want from me is Mimi Path of Exile builds. Because if I do a different video, like a Coffee with the Consumer or any of my movie reviews, it gets nothing. So on my Discord channel, I could easily put a movies section, a TV shows section, but ideally, the people in my Discord, they all watch movies, they all watch TV, they all play Path of Exile. So just keep it in one little tight area.
Iron Rider 63 said one little tight text hole.
One little tight text hole, indeed. Get as many boys as you can in that text hole. Like that Snoop Dogg song. It ain't no fun unless your homies can have some. Once you hit it, there ain't nothing left to do with it but pass it to one of your homies and let him hit it. Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he thick. That's a thick-ass boy. Ooh, 8 timeless splinters. Getting close to my 4-way, then 5-way. Doing everything this game would take forever.
Liamba V says, long time no hearing that meme LOL.
So thick as... Leave it to a boomer to bring a dead meme back to life. Do I want increase? Yeah, I want increased quant. Oh, I'm gonna run an experiment with all 80 watching after this map to see how much the boomer memes, the old school memes, how much they've permeated and lived.
Says, I am a go for some food. See ya later.
Later. I need to do the same at some point. But just in case I die, let's open a portal. I got 10% experience, so my death is imminent. Jesus. Just melting shit. Just melting it. They ain't even standing a chance with this. Alright. Afro Ninja. Has anyone not heard of Afro Ninja? This came out in 2006. Early YouTube. Early internet days. It's the best video ever. E-Bombs World used to be a thing.
Iron Rider 63 said so good.
Sorry guys, he apologizes after failing a backflip and busting his fucking head up. Such a good fucking video. And the world has changed, and I've lived through one of the changes in the world. There's the pre-internet days and the post-internet days, and I was alive through that transition. So this video technically should be alive forever, unless we get a situation of lost technology. Somehow we lose the internet. It is possible to lose the internet. People think that that kind of thing is permanent, but it's definitely possible for the technology of the internet to be lost. But assuming we don't lose the internet, in 1,000 years, motherfuckers are still going to be watching this video. Imagine having 1,000 years of memes and then being able to revive a 1,000-year-old meme. That's fucking wild to think about. Absolutely fucking wild. Like, this guy could have, like, 1,000 years from now, he can have a historical record of being in this meme. And then you have that, like, know your meme site. So if this is around in, 1,000 years, there's going to be 1,000 years of human memology packed up in a single site. The internet is so young that we have absolutely no clue what it's going to be like in 100 years, let alone 1,000 years. And trying to think about what the fuck the internet's going to turn into the future kind of hurts my head a little bit, because we just don't fucking know. The internet is brand new. You guys have had internet probably your entire life, but on the scale of human time frames, the internet is still brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. I might try Reap next time I try the Ubers instead of Exsanguinate. Obviously, Exsanguinate I think is going to be better for Uber Elder, so I'm going to keep Exsanguinate for that. But when I try Uber Blue Buff again, I think I'm going to try Reap. Reap has a higher damage profile. Damn, map me up, boys.
Sang An says, original form of internet was telephone frequency.
I don't know anything about the original form of internet. I know they had... You mean over the telephone lines, like 56K? Yeah, I had... That internet. I had that internet growing up. My senior year, I think we finally got internet.
Liambavi says, I got myself some sweet and spicy mole. Looks like shit but tastes super good. Wanna see it?
Yeah, pop it in that Discord. I still haven't gotten around to getting some mole. Mole. Mole, mole, o melo, mole. Is that only soccer that does the ole 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 song? That'd be the only reason I watch soccer, is just to do the ole ole chant. Or is it a specific ethnicity and they do it for all sporting events? I wouldn't know, because watching soccer is like repeatedly getting kicked in the nuts. It's not fun, and you just want it to be over.
Psycho Jellyfish said,
Oh yeah, that looks good as fuck. I don't even know what that tastes like, and it looks good as fuck. Football player falling over dead is some wild shit. I played sports all through high school. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Psycho Jellyfish said it's basically chicken with a heavy salsa.
Yeah, chicken with heavy salsa is great. I'll crock pot some chicken with some Hardez salsa. Crock pot that whole bad boy up. And then I'll eat it with chips. I'll just get a bowl of chicken, eat it with chips. Oh, that's good shit. I saw the headlines, but I didn't read the articles. Apparently, based on the headline, spike proteins after you get the vaccination just kind of linger in your body.
Psycho Jellyfish
Cause all
said
kinds
I
of
eat it with
issues.
handmade tortillas cause you know, Mexico and shit.
Oh, handmade tortillas. I had that growing up. Being from Arizona, pretty close to the Mexican border. A lot of Hispanics lived in my town. And they'd always bring their homemade tortillas, and that shit, that's next level. That shit's next fucking level. Next level delicious.
Psycho Jellyfish said I tried some tortillas from Walmart on USA once, worst shit I've ever eaten. Psycho Jellyfish said eaten.
I mean, that's hyperbolic, but yeah, in comparison, yeah, it's night and day. But I'll fucking down me some Walmart brand tortillas as well. Because tortillas by themselves are delicious, but homemade tortillas, whoo, those are good. I never learned how to make them. I should go down to the tortilla factory down in my hometown and fucking steal their recipe. I wonder if that's even open still.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Liamvavi says. You don't live in Arizona anymore?
Nah, I moved out to Washington State. I'm a pale white ginger. And the sun in Arizona, after 28 years, 30 years, was getting too much. So I moved out of that state, moved up to the Pacific Northwest, where it's cloudy almost every day, and I fucking love it. Fuck the sun. Give me the clouds, give me the rain, give me the cool temperatures. I don't even really have to dust my computer up here, really. In Arizona, I'd have to dust my computer every goddamn month. It'd shoot out an ass crap load of dust, because there's just dust everywhere.
I love some clouds in my state, man.
The only problem with Washington State is we don't really get any storms. Not like any real big storms. You'll be lucky if you see lightning once a year. And in Arizona, you get these glorious lightning storms that fill up the sky. Miss that a little bit. And then in Arizona, Mexico as well, you get the monsoon, which is a big storm season, and La Nina. Don't get any of that shit up here. Just completely mild temperatures almost always. Damn, he's a thick-ass boy.
Liamvavi says. I live in Aguascalientes, middle center of Mexico. Shit is a desert.
Yeah, Arizona's a desert. It's just north of that. I lived when I had to go deer hunting, they have these sardine trails where the illegal immigrants would walk up through the desert into Arizona. And you see this trail, and on the sides, it's just these cans of sardines, because I guess they eat sardines as they walk across the desert. It's pretty wild. Sardines and Vienna sausages. I like both. And if I was crossing a desert, I'd probably want sardines and Vienna sausages. That sounds pretty good.
Treater said I live in Norway and it is a desert as well during winter. Liamvavi says. Never tried sardines.
They're a very sustainable food. If you don't like the taste of fish, you will hate them. They are very fishy. But being poor, growing up in the desert, I ate everything that I got my hands on, including fish. So I've adapted to the taste of really strong fish. That fish taste is actually primarily caused from them being old and high bacterial ridden, but smaller fish tend to have a higher fishy taste.
Oh, rip, I fucking hate fish flavor.
Yeah, you will not like sardines. It's very fishy. I would prefer it not have the fish flavor, but you take sardines and you dip some hot sauce in there. I use Red Devil. Some people use Tabasco, a good cayenne pepper hot sauce. That shit's good. If you don't mind the taste of fish.
Iron Rider 63 said I've never really eaten fish. Liamvavi says. I love people cuting fish though, super entertaining. Iron Rider 63 said my dad is deathly allergic and now I'm not a huge fan of the taste.
Yeah.
Liamvavi says. Cutting.
Oh, I thought you meant shooting. You can go bow hunting for fish, and that is a good fucking time. Let's show it. I think Hannah, I forget her name, something Brown, does a good bow hunting.
Liamvavi says. No. Cutting fish for sushi, sashimi, and all that stuff.
Found the honey hole.
Oh, well, I don't want to watch anyone who calls it a honey hole. Come on, you can't call it a honey hole.
Are you ready, YouTubers?
All eyes on you.
Okay, here we go. I got him.
Got a little guy.
Okay, let's be
This
honest. He
is
wasn't what I was aiming at.
wild
I'll
fun.
take it.
Wild fun.
God.
Look at that guy.
Nice, that's an impressive shot.
You know what? I do what I can.
Liamvavi says. I've seen people doing this but with guns lol.
Archery actually travels in water better. You're not as likely, guns, you're less likely to get the fish. Water really stops bullets. Like if you're at the bottom of a swimming pool and someone's trying to shoot you, and the pool's like 6 feet deep, they ain't gonna hit you. If they do, those bullets aren't even gonna hurt at all. Like 2 feet of water basically stops a bullet. It'll work in that kind of situation where it's a small
Treater
creek.
said TNT works best.
TNT does work best. Unless you want to eat the fish. But you take care of those arrows, you got yourself an unlimited supply of food. Nearly unlimited. You gotta be close to a creek that actually has fish in it.
Liamvavi says. Like they catch the fish, pull them up a little and shoot them so they don't move anymore lol.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a bit much. Catfish are wild, man. We went catfishing, and we threw the catfish in the back of the truck. Expected them to die pretty quick. We had like a 4-hour drive home, and they were still alive, out of the water for like 4 hours.
Liamvavi says. You have to put M on ice.
No, they weren't on ice. They were just in the back of the truck. For about 4 or 5 hours, and they were just alive. We even put them in water when we got home, and they just swam around. filled up our bathtub with water, threw the catfish in there, and they're like, yeah, I'm alive, I'm good. Almost missed the general. I can't see a fucking thing. I try to like be tactical and fight and avoid that guy so he doesn't one-shot me, but with the delirium and timeless going on, people throwing balls at me, I can't see anything.
Psycho Jellyfish said catfish be like I am a relax on your behalf you motherfuckers.
Yeah, catfish are wild. We used to seine these catfish ponds using a giant net and 2 tractors, one on each side, and people would stand on the net to force it to the bottom of the pond. This is when they were doing catfish breeding to sell. I worked at a fish farm, and you got to stand on this net and seine all the catfish, and catfish spines will get stuck in your legs, so you'll walk out of the water with like 4 catfish stuck on your legs. So they got those barbs in their metacarpal fins. It's not the dorsal. Dorsal fin's the top fin. I think it's metacarpal. It's a good time though. I can't imagine being born and raised in a city. I think that'd kind of suck. So if I ever shit out some kids, I'm gonna move to the country. Let them live in the country. 'Cause that's where it's at. This might be good. Alright, I'm gonna go get me some food and a quick little man piss. Oh, I got a full emblem. Fuck yes. Just need a few more greens. I could have sworn there was a recipe to change these to a different. Maybe you just can't do a whole emblem. Delirium orb, breach, timeless. Oh, there they are. I need green. Come on, give me green. Well, I guess I should see. I need green and another one. Green and yellow. Let's do 15. No, I need 16. I had a couple yellows I could have kept. This benchcraft, in my opinion, is so much better now after they've made the changes. There's my green. Let's do 15. Actually, no. I'll hold up on that. Booyah. After I get my food, I'm going to do a 4-way. Do a 4-way to unlock the 5-way. BRB, I'm gonna hit play on my video I got down here. Destiny talking to some bearded fucker.
The current drama is who, yeah, kind of.
Oh, it turned off.
SARS-CoV-2 virus uses, which is what you want to train your immune system against. So it was a vaccine. There are certain adapt the same protein.
All right, whatever. I'll just start over. I don't know where I was.
I don't think you could. Ribosomes read mRNA.
50% of the factory will belong to Melina malware.
In groups of 3 amino acids, and then every 3 they print off like a different protein coming out of the ribosome. I'm pretty sure it has to be the exact same mRNA strand in order to produce the same protein. I think, right? I don't think different mRNA could produce the same protein. Do they have to create the same spike protein though? I'm pretty sure they have to create the same one because the spike protein is the thing that the SARS-CoV-2 virus uses, which is what you want to train your immune system against. So if it was a different type of protein, then they wouldn't care, right? There are multiple combinations of 3 DNA/RNA bases that correspond to the same amino acid. Oh, I didn't know that. That might be true then, I guess, I'm not sure. Oh, AZ is not an attenuated vaccine, it is a vector vaccine. Moderna does have a higher dose than the Pfizer, that's true as well. My understanding is that the big difficulty with the mRNA vaccines, the big difficulty is RNA as a substance is unbelievably unstable. I think like if you look at it wrong, it just like fucking disintegrates. I could be wrong, but I think that the lipid nanoparticle, the LNP part of the manufacturing process of the mRNA vaccines is like the most complicated part because you have to create this like perfect little fat bubble basically to get the RNA to sit in that would go into the body, dissolve correctly, get absorbed by cells and all that shit. That was like the manufacturing of that was incredibly difficult. That was like the hardest part of that processing thing. It's either lipid nanoparticle or nanolipid particle. Lipid nanoparticle, or is it nano? Yeah, or lipid nanoparticles. These things. I can't believe that documentary. That people think that that you have like coffee. Do people realize like how sensitive like the inside of your body is? Like a coffee ground just going through your blood vessels. It's just like so or like all those stringy white those blood clots are like in everybody's vaccinated, like all their blood, like I don't know, dude, that's just so wild to me. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Have you got any prep for the Ukraine debate? I don't think so. I think I know most of it. I'll probably brush up on a few things, but yeah, I know there's like a million like debunkings of that documentary. I watched a video and I read through 2 of the things prior to going into it because I wanted to be ready for whatever came up. I didn't know the documentary itself was going to be so fucking boring. I should have watched the documentary before to prepare myself mentally. Probably boring. The day Adept posted the flowers in the McLaren, she started the divorce case against XQC. Oh shit. Was it the same day? 15th of November. 15th. Oh, the motion of the proposal of the divorce. Maybe that's just when the paperwork went through or something? Damn. Miz incriminated himself while streaming on his alt last night. What does that mean? Do you think Cinco's just scripting actual business stuff? I think they all believe in it. Harper and Sneeko off stream? I mean, about the same. I don't think there's. What do you think of Laser Pig? I don't know him at all. How old is Pearl? Isn't she like 26, 27, I think? Yo, a geneticist here. You're spawning about vaccines? Just trying to see how you learn about the things you actually debate about. Cheers. Wow, thanks, buddy. Another British rock enjoyer. Seen this clip of Fuentes asking people to take down. Yo, Dusty, I'm trying to see what you
Brock
think
Merrill
about this
says,
situation.
came for the title,
I don't have much
if
to
you
say
know
about
what
it.
I mean.
Jesus. There's a lot of cuts in this video, though. I'm curious what the full context of that, what he's saying, though. Like, that's like a super quick cut there. Break down the barriers, disregard the police. Like, what was it? Was he telling people to break down the barriers, like, to the thing, or was he talking metaphorically? Like, I never trust, like, super quick cuts like this, ever. I don't ever trust. Miz molded at a Juggernaut. Wait, link some shit or get banned. What are you talking about? Why would you say so much random shit and not just, like, link screenshots or something? Nah, I'm trolling, got him, clip and shit. Wait, are you about to get permabanned? You've got, like, 12 seconds to link something before you're permabanned. I don't have the VOD, it's deleted. Okay, you're gone for a day. Goodbye. Low tier Gotti, bedtime story.
Did I tell you a bedtime story? I want to give you a quick.
Mutate info. You banned that guy 2 days against 4. He is baiting you, LeMayo. Wait, did I actually? Oh, you get a 2-week ban then.
Chicken fried rice.
Setting up this whole fucking. I need a whole
That
separate
chicken
rocket
fried
the
rice.
star signs.
Mmm. Delicious chicken fried rice. Bullying. Auto mod. Held a message for bullying. You're bullying catfish. Look at it. You're literally bullying catfish. I'm going to allow you to bully catfish. You can bully those. Hell yeah, I know what you mean. I was out getting food when you hopped in. Delicious chicken fried rice. Here's a trick to chicken fried rice. Start with the pan. Throw some bacon fat on there.
Ramba V says, I made that comment like 10 years ago, lol.
Yeah, I heard it. I didn't realize it was censored. You get oil and bacon fat. Fry that up on a pan. Dice up some onions. You dice up some garlic. You fry them onions and garlic in that bacon fat and oil till the onions are nice and soggy. Then you pop the 2-day-old rice. You get your rice cooker. You let your rice sit for 2 days. You pop the 2-day-old rice in there. You crack 3 to 4 eggs over the rice. You stir it in, and then you pop in your already cooked chicken. Then you put a bunch of green onions. You cut those real thin. You toss that in there. You stir it all up. Bam. Chicken fried rice. Oh, yeah, and soy sauce. That's all you gotta do. And that shit's delicious. Guess I'll let this play while I eat.
Jesus Christ. For the star probe shit? Unbelievable.
This is low. It's low. We let you in. We tried to take care of you. You're sitting here and just attacking us for 3 hours. The world is asking these questions, and the viewers will be asking these questions.
It's a consistent question. It's a narrative. Where's the question of who needs to come in? What is a very clear narrative? I need to leave.
So Vice did an interview with Andrew Tate where it was basically set up to question him about his supposed crime. It's riddled with bias and aggressive questions that make him out to be a criminal. And it's completely and utterly biased from the get-go. Part of being an impartial channel is that we have to be prepared to defend both sides. And this time we're going to be defending Andrew Tate from Vice's unfair and biased questioning. Now, I am not an Andrew Tate fan, but I do respect his work in terms of his numerous successful businesses and work ethic. It's just his sociological views I can't agree with. Anyway, with that being said, let's take a look.
Okay, as I've read more and understand more about Andrew Tate, I think he's just a loser. I think he's just a loser. I don't even know if I respect him on the business side of things. So it seems like he traffics a bunch of women.
And then he scams the fuck out of all the guys. I started listening to more and more of like his business model and stuff upstream. The goal was to scam the fuck out of a lot of the guys. His whole business of like how he ran things was a giant scam. That's all it was. He had guys doing the
No
most
shit.
thing, like lonely fucking virgins in Europe that he was able to fly girls out to scam money off them and everything. He was a great kickboxer. Was he actually? I feel like one time in the past, I feel like I said like, oh, well, I'll give him credit at least for kickboxing, and then somebody said no, he did like 3 matches and he lost 2 or something. Is that true? I don't know. Maybe you give him credit for kickboxing if he was good at that. Okay, so I guess he gets credit for kickboxing, but like in terms of how he made his money, his whole business and everything was just like a scam. He's just like a fucking scammer. Yeah, I don't know. I just like the amount of respect that I have for this guy just like goes really low. Like the more that I learn about him. He won the equivalent of a couple of ESL weeklies and called himself a world champ. He inherited a fortune from his father. His record is high. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to put together like an Andrew Tate thing. I'm curious because I feel like there's so much weird shit around this guy. I don't know if I've seen it all in one place. His kickboxing record was 76 wins and 9 losses. Don't listen to people in chat. His record is highly disputed. He fought random ass dudes with no records. Oh damn, we're all over the place here. Okay, anyway, let me just listen to this guy. Slab on his mouth a little bit.
With Andrew's team increasingly conscious of negative publicity, tonight could be the last chance to interview him. Do you consider the possibility that some of the things that you've said, which have been viewed 11 billion times, may lead to an attitude towards women that could be harmful? I accept that across all of that viewership, I have perhaps, possibly, maybe said one thing, or maybe 2, that has upset a large range of people. Would it make sense to just apologize for some of the things you said, acknowledge that they have caused harm, and say that you won't say those things again? No, I'll tell you why.
So there is nothing wrong with this question here. It's basic journalism to confront people with tough questions that the public are very well arguing. Andrew Tate downplays the allegations made against him, saying that he may have said 1 or 2 things in the past. He knows this isn't true. I consider him a marketing expert, and he definitely deliberately says these incredibly bold and sometimes sexist statements to generate press, and it absolutely works. People like Jeremy Clarkson have been doing it for years, and it's helped make them a household name. A lot of people idolize him, not because he's sexist and because of his views, but they idolize him because in this age of cancel culture, he speaks his mind. I respect that about him despite not agreeing with most of what he says. I'm not going to apologize for the edits of other people. I'm not going to apologize for the misunderstandings of other people. There's a whole bunch of clips people are making which make me look very bad. That's not good for my life. That's not good for business. The clips that portray your negative light also help the algorithm to make you become more famous and more viral. I'm not an expert on algorithms for social media platforms. I do not have most of them installed on my phone. I cannot control what a 15-year-old Singaporean decides to do when he chokes me up and calls me names. I can't control that, and I wouldn't try to. When you search for your name, Google, what are the associated terms as human trafficking? I was not formally charged. I have no criminal record. I've never been trafficked anyone in my life. Why then have the Romanian police said the investigation is ongoing? So he does a very clear distancing behavior when confronted about deliberately saying these outrageous statements because it generates clicks and publicity. People typically distance themselves from people that cause them stress, and Andrew Tate noticeably does this right after the guy asks this question. Andrew Tate is clever. He knows marketing. Heck, his whole hustle as university was a marketing ploy to make thousands of people re-upload his content. This is his exact area of expertise, and he knows it, which is why he looks away when he lies. Now, this is where we see Vice turn from good journalists into manipulative and biased journalists. They use the fact that people have searched for Andrew Tate trafficking as an excuse to steer that conversation into heavily trying to imply that he's guilty despite these charges being dropped in the past. Vice then asks an utterly manipulative and biased question. Jesus. Andrew Tate has just said that he's not guilty and has no criminal record, and Vice, being the incredibly bad journalists they are, then attack his innocence by asking why he's being investigated. By phrasing this as a question, they are pretending to act impartial despite it being loaded with bias. They may as well have just said Andrew Tate must be guilty because the Romanian authorities are investigating him. That's what I have a problem with. They are assuming that he's guilty before a trial has even been concluded. For a mainstream news agency to violate innocent
That guy's wrong.
personally scares me, because if they can do it to him, they can certainly do it to you. This bad journalism also drives people to support Andrew Tate. I'm not sure where you got that information from. I'm not sure who said it. Is there some kind of procedure that must be completed? I don't know. There has been a lot of bad press about you. That's made some nervousness within members of the war. And why is that? Well, obviously, when people are going to continue to lie and continue to do very, very shallow, very, very fictitious investigations, people are going to lose faith in it. The media has lost all credibility because you do not try and portray the truth anymore. One thing that stands in the way of truth, for example, is when we often do documentaries, we have...
You know what I do respect Andrew Tate for? And I'm thinking back to that like big apology video he did when he got initially banned from social media. I do think that Andrew Tate is a good con man. I respect that hustle. And I think that's about the extent to what he's capable of and what he can deliver on. Is he's a very good con man.
Full access to speak to anyone we want, but in this document we've been very closely watched. The Sartorial shooter, Alpha Wolf, picking who we can speak to, monitoring the interview. What is it that you're worried that we're going to find out? This is low. It's low. We let you in. We tried to take care of you. You're sitting here and just attacking us for 3 hours. The world is asking these questions, and the viewers will be asking questions. It's a consistent question. What is the question about who he's doing for men? What is a very clear area? Vice then again uses a false question, which is basically a statement to try and manipulate the viewers. What is it you're worried we're going to find out? Is basically the equivalent of them saying Andrew Tate is hiding something because he won't give us access to everyone in his organization. This is again incredibly biased and unprofessional journalism that has one aim: to manipulate and push a narrative on viewers. I do not like Andrew Tate. I believe he teaches a lot of deeply disturbing ideas about women that have very real implications, but he has done good as well. These questions are so biased, and if they can do it to him, they can do it to you.
He hasn't done any good.
I disagree with what you have to say, but I will defend
you're right too.
Thanks, buddy. I am a firm believer in free speech, and these clever manipulative questions to tell viewers that Andrew Tate is a criminal are incredibly disturbing and morally wrong. So thank you so much for watching this video, guys. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to hit the like button and subscribe for more content, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye.
That was lame.
Actually, says everyone doesn't have a Christ LG's ban without even looking at his very recent past backs of creators. You need to at least confront LG about these issues. So constantly linking his channel, YouTube videos, telling you to sub to him. They're gonna say, but there's one thing that's very funny. Listen, are you the guy? There's like 1 or 2 people in my community that fucking hate low tier god, and they like write these full subreddit posts up on or whatever about him like Dr. Whatever. I said yes, I actually brought up. He might have done it. I had to look into it first myself. He might have done it. I just haven't looked into it enough. But that triggers you a lot. I'm sorry, my dude.
Liam Vavi says, I heard Andrew Tate and my mind disconnect from it. What were they saying?
There's a guy defending Andrew Tate when he did a Vox interview or a Vice interview, and the guy who defended him was just a cocksucker, like a cock writer. Andrew Tate has several women doing cam girl shit, and then he takes a cut of that cam girl shit. Asking a question about the investigation into that is a very valid question, and it's not biased in the slightest. And that guy's trying to say that it's bias. But Andrew Tate is essentially a pimp running a bunch of girls. So him getting asked about being a pimp running a bunch of girls, that's probably how he made the bulk of his money. Completely valid line of questioning. Not deceptive in the slightest, and that guy was trying to say that Vice was being deceptive. He didn't even really have that much of a false framing. And when you become famous, you should be pretty good at navigating difficult questions like that. Andrew Tate totally got demolished by Piers Morgan in their first interview. Piers Morgan is a trained debater and interviewer, so obviously Piers Morgan has a huge leg up over Andrew Tate, but yeah, Andrew Tate flustered and flobbed all over that. One thing that he fucked up on is super easy. The people always ask him to apologize, and apologizing doesn't do anything. The only thing...
Wessel Rustbrook says, I came back, what's up?
Nothing much. Just finished my chicken fried rice, about to drink my water. Listen to Andrew Tate on a Vice interview on the Destiny podcast that he did today. And now I'm just talking about Piers Morgan out conversating Andrew Tate in their first interview to each other.
Wessel Rustbrook says, oh yikes.
Yeah. Lines of questioning. When you got someone who's been doing it for a long time, who's very good at it, you'd be surprised on how effective they can be to reveal or color things in a different light. It's the main reason you never talk to cops, is cops will ask you seemingly innocuous questions, and these innocuous questions all lead up to an uninnocuous question, or they try to get you to catch yourself in a lie, and then they say, oh, well, you were lying here, so you're therefore guilty, and it try to paint this portrayal, which is why they say in the Miranda rights in America...
Wessel Rustbrook says, you just named my least liked people.
So that's why the best advice is just never, ever, ever talk to cops, because anything you say can and will be used against you, but nothing you say can be used for you. There's nothing you can say to a police officer that's going to help you. Ever. It's a difficult thing because you look guilty when you don't say anything, but in any instance, when I'm talking to police officers, I say as little as legal required, as I can legally be required to say. Even if it's just a speeding ticket. Yeah, so you didn't know how fast you were going? Nope. Do you know the speed limit? Nope. Because if that's the main reason they ask you, do you know how fast you were going? If you say you know how fast you were going, let's say you were going 15 miles over the speed limit, and they say, you know how fast you're going? And you say, yeah, I was doing 75. And then, oh, well, this is a 55 speed limit. You just admitted guilt. If you just say you don't know, then you're pleading ignorance. If you say 55 and you're lying, then they're like, oh, well,
Sang
you're lying.
Says, I thought Piers got wrecked by Tate LMAO.
Nah, Pierce didn't get wrecked by Tate. If I had more time and I wasn't playing this game, I can identify... He did pretty good for not being a trained media specialist. But he flubbed a few times, and Pierce got him multiple times to look like either a sexist or an idiot. He did way better in the second interview. And in the second interview, he whomped his ass in chess, so that's always like a little plus up. I don't think I want chain. I think I'm going to switch my chess piece up. But yeah, Piers Morgan definitely performed better than Andrew Tate. It would be a pretty interesting video, but I'd need to listen more dedicatedly, and there'd be a lot of stops. I might do that separately. But I'm not sure I want my content to be reviewing debate strategies between two people. But I guess it is part of me consuming. I am the consumer. I consume things, and I talk about the things I consume. And I did consume those interviews. Another aspect that I would like to do at some point would be to just read the news and show the bias in each little news organization. And show the political spin. Because I'm not sure a lot of people have been taught how to identify bias and political spin.
Wessel Rustbrook says, honestly hate politics in general, just a bunch of bitter old men arguing.
In America, politics is all about money and hiding the truth. And I can appreciate a talented liar. Barack Obama was probably one of the best liars I've ever seen in my life. He would lie so effectively and so charmingly that his lies, even though people knew he was lying, they were just fine with it. Like, yeah, it's a lie, but he sounded good when he said it. Which made him a very effective president, in my opinion. Ignoring all policy, as you should with politics, because nobody gives a fuck about policy. It's all about image and perception and lying. Oh shit, I don't think I stayed in the middle long enough. I did not. Damn it. Trump was very bad at lying. And he did something... What the... I only got one with that recharge? He always, like, exacerbated, which just, like, off the cuff, just talking, not really saying anything of importance. And then people would pretend like him just shooting the shit was him talking seriously. So he failed significantly in terms of his presidency in that regard. Did they change it? I'm only getting like one recharge whenever I stand in the middle. Or do you have to kill all four before I recharge it? Last time I did this, I'd kill a couple and then I'd bounce into the middle and recharge it.
Sang-An says, at least he was better than the current 1K EKW.
Yeah, the current one, he was a little savvy. He got caught lying several times. He got kicked out of the 1980 presidential election for plagiarism. So he was lying and stealing at the same time. He's just too old now. He might have been a somewhat effective president 40 years ago. He's just too old now. See, this bitch should be spawned. I'm guessing you only get 2 recharges from there. So I should just pop to the middle after every kill. I really don't know the strategy. Or maybe kill these 2, then pop in the middle, then kill the bottom 2.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
see, he's not spawned.
Joe literally struggles to even utter a single sentence.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about it too much. He's just kind of mean. He's an old man, and I feel disrespectful. It's true, he's the president, and you should be able to talk freely about the president, but he's also an old man who's just dying live for everyone to watch, and it's kind of fucked up. The people who voted for him, the people that allowed him to run, his wife should be ashamed of her fucking self. To let him just humiliate himself over and over and over again because his brain doesn't work right. It is pretty fucking shameful. It's like putting a retard up on stage and then laughing at him. Except for the retard runs your whole country. Even though he doesn't really run your country.
Brooks says, wait, what's wrong with him?
He's super old, he's had several strokes, and he can barely talk. He fumbles his words all the time, he gets lost, he doesn't know where he's going. Half the time he doesn't even know who's fucking around, who he's talking. Damn, I just got 3 of those. Yeah, he's just old. He's an old senile man.
Liam Vavi says, nah, he says soda, he's super cool.
He did say, listen here, fat. When he was talking to a fat guy, he accidentally let it slip. Come on, man. He's entertaining.
Liam Vavi says, chocolate ice cream.
He definitely loves his double scoop. Definitely loves his double scoop. But the presidents, they can't be honest, because if they were honest, revolt would
Iron Rider
surely
63
happen.
said, I love Psychic Pebbles impersonating him. Wessel Rustbrook says, Trump gave me the most entertainment out of any president.
I think George Bush, for me, was a little more entertaining. Not so much for George Bush, but Will Ferrell playing George Bush in Saturday Night Live was absolutely fucking hysterical. Yeah, if you haven't seen any of Will Ferrell doing SNL shit, it's super, super funny. Ooh, 100 chaos for that bad boy. Ooh, 1 divine for that bad boy. Damn, I got some good ones. Wait, what was this one? 100 chaos? I'll sell it. I'll put it for 90. I'm gonna undercut these motherfuckers. And now I've locked 5-way. There we go. What content should I do? I think I'm gonna do some blighted maps. I got a lot of blighted maps. Those are boring, but I feel like just hanging out. Shooting my jizz.
Iron Rider 63 said the end of Master of Disguise with Bush LMAO.
Yeah, yeah. Bush was hilarious. Bush is like a C student who doesn't belong in the presidency.
Wessel Rustbrook says, how about FUB content?
FUB content? Oh, I can't do that kind of content. I think I get banned. There's too many traps, too. You're sitting there having a good time, and all of a sudden a cock pulls out where a vagina should be, and you're like, ah! I'm gay now. Got trapped. Blighted maps, blighted maps. Isn't there like a Omega blighted map?
Wessel Rustbrook says, literally no one has that problem but you, my boy.
No, everybody's got that problem. When you go to the hub and you're like, femboys getting it hard, and then all of a sudden there's a bunch of femboys, and you're like, why is there femboys? I didn't search femboys getting it hard, and then you look at your search and it's femboys getting it hard, and you're like, oh, well, I guess they gave me what I looked for. Ooh, monster movement speed. Unique bosses have 35% more life. Ooh, unique bosses have 70% increased area of effect. I can't do that. That's way too much AoE. Less recovery rate, temporal chains, vulnerability. Gain the miss. Give me the nasty. This will be my first time running a Blighted map. Unique bosses are possessed. I ain't
Iron Rider
fucking with that.
63 said hate when that happens on the hub.
Yeah, dude. See? Iron Rider, he's totally on board with me. He understands the plight, the pain I'm going through. The absolute savagery of the femboys. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Right there is good. Let's anoint it with some green for some experience points. And pack size. Jizz. I shoot my jizz. I shoot my jizz. Shoot it. Shoot it. I don't even need to go anywhere. I'm gonna stay right here at home base. Let's move my portal a little out of the way. No towers. Unless they pop up right here. I'm just gonna hang out right here. I don't need to walk. I don't need to explore. Let's see. We got 1 fire immune. 2 cold immune. Triple fist immune. Okay, so we got one of these. Let's do that guy. Let's do the fist. Let's do the cold. Pump that up. Get out of here. Pump this up. 300. Come on, guys. You can make it. Come on. You can make it. You can do it. JK. JK. I should have done something to make it faster. I should look at what all the anoints do. I only know green. Green gives you more experience. Oh, look at this guy. Let's do Fireball.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I missed you do the part of the Ubers. Did you succeed at any of them?
I think I succeeded at, I don't remember. Old man dying. I beat Uber Sirius. I think I failed at Uber Blue Buff, and I beat Uber, Shaper. I failed at Blue Buff, and I failed...
Yamba B says, Shaper and Sirius.
Yeah, I beat Sirius. I failed at... Yeah, I beat Sirius and Shaper. That's it. I failed at the others. I haven't done Maven yet. Uber Maven. Pretty sure it's gonna walk the floor with me. I could barely beat Maven. Can't even imagine what Uber Maven's got up her fucking butthole. But it's probably not fun.
Wessel Rustbrook says, last time I checked you were struggling Sirius.
Yeah, I beat Sirius. I was struggling. The whole thing was a fucking struggle. But I whooped his ass. Only because I have absurd amounts of damage. Had nothing to do with my mechanical skills. It was all just that my build is extremely overpowered. Let's get that meteor tower. This has got range, doesn't it? We can shoot him with that little boy. Get it, pump up.
Wessel Rustbrook says. We could tell it took you a whole second to realize you were in the chaos puddle.
I can't see those. You talk about Chaos Puddle for Sirius or Shaper? Yeah, I can't focus on those. There's too much shit going on. I don't understand how people do it.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Sirius.
Well, yeah, that was different because he's got the Eye of the Storm in the middle. And then it goes from Eye of the Storm being in the middle to you being in the middle and then a meteor coming down on your head. I literally thought it teleported me in the middle of the Eye of the Storm. And I didn't know what to fucking do. I was like, why am I in the middle of the Eye of the Storm? And how do I get out of the middle of the Eye of the Storm? Well, this is Blighted Map certified. This clears blighted maps like no one's business. Don't even need to move, don't even need to build towers. Wonder if I can do an uber blighted map. I don't think I've ever found an uber blighted map. Bosses almost instantly die. This should just be called the EZ build, because it makes everything E... Z. Alright. Divine Orb! 55 strength, 106 life, 115 life regeneration with fire res. That is a... Well, okay, it's way over here. That is a pretty good little shield there. I don't think it's gonna sell, though. I think it needs a few more properties. Damn, can I endlessly blighted map? Oh, that's a extra special one. That's one of the special ones I was talking about. Look, it's got that gold shit on there. Can be anointed up to 9 times. I'm gonna anoint this motherfucker with 9 greens. And my experience is gonna be through the roof with this bad boy. I'm gonna be at level fucking... I'm gonna get like a half a bar with that.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Never seen it before.
Yeah, I've never done one yet either. Typically my builds are not exactly blighted map savvy. They're not very good for blighted maps. But this build happens to be incredible for it, so I might as well capitalize on some blighted maps with this amazing build. Some boring ass content, but you know what? I'll make up for it with some boomer puns. Oil. I love it. Oils remind me of Diablo 2 runes. I like to buy them. I like to pick them up. I like to smash them together, sell them, watch them turn into new oils. Even though it's mostly a waste of time to sell them. I still like to do it. I like to take a 10 stack and then change it to a different color. It's just a good time. And I loved Blight League. Blight League was probably one of my favorites.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Try Simulacrum or Cortex maps for experience, that's how I power level.
The problem lies in the death. If I wanted to recolor or buy another one of these, or get a divine one or something, or one of these. Recolor this so I can use determination, because I need determination, or else I'm gonna get fucking wrecked, and then dying because I'm at level 95. Dying really takes a toll. Not a toll to map, a toll on how much experience you're getting. But yeah, you get a lot of maps from that. You get a lot of experience from that. I think 5-way is the best because you're not likely to die. And you get a fuck ton of experience
Wessel
from 5-way.
Rustbrook says. Or pure Kyola breach if you're scared of deaths.
Yeah, but those are hard to come by. Let's see. Let's check these stats. Is anyone gonna fuck with this? Maybe someone will fuck with it. I bet neither of these are corrupted. I'm gonna put it up for 20C. Someone might want this shit for 20.
Rob Austin says. I'm here and I brought pants.
Get the fuck out of here, Rob. No one wants your pants. This is a pant-free zone and a pant-free game. The only pant I want to hear is the pant of your breath as you take those pants right the fuck off. And I promise you, I am not wearing pants. Why do you think I can't have my camera on? It has nothing to do with the fact that I need to keep my who I am anonymous, so that way I could still get hired in Wokesville. It's because I don't wear pants.
Rob Austin says. Oh my lord.
Exactly. Just like that song. Those, I wonder if it's considered a meme. I could feel it in the air tonight. What song is that? It's Journey, right? No, Genesis. What's the name of this song? In the air tonight. Let's see if there's any memes. For some reason, I think it's because I'm a boomer now. I'm super old. These memes are hilarious. Let's do the cabinet ones. Cabinet. I don't know why. This is just fucking hilarious to me. He fucking nailed it. Fucking nailed it. I need to see this again. He cut the video a little too quick though. There's better ones.
Iron Rider 63 said I like the deer on the slide.
Yeah, the deer on the slide's great.
Rob Austin says, aced it.
The deer on the slide is solid. I don't know what this one is. Is this a collection of them? Because I want them all. Oh, that's just the music video? Oh, that's just so good.
Sang and says. LMAO.
I swear it hit all the drum beats. And then he just walks off like it's MBD. Oh, the Shovelhead Nirvana is also pretty fucking hilarious too. Oh, this one's funny, but...
Wessel Rustbrook says. I like how he casually walks away like nothing happens.
Oh, I don't think they're gonna... I think they got rid of it. Girl gets hit in the head with a shovel to the sound of Nirvana. Oh, we got Take On Me.
Go! You have a gun, bitch. Go get it. It's a BB gun, dumbass. Get a gun, don't go get it. No, she's about to get a BB gun. She's not allowed to use a weapon on you. What the hell?
This is my kind of hillbilly chicks.
Oh shit, okay.
Not as funny, but still pretty good. That'll be it. That's it right there. That's the fat note. That's the good stuff. That's why we're all here, for the memes.
Wessel Rustbrook says. That's just assault lol what?
Well, it's not really assault when women do it. Because, like, a woman really can't hurt another woman. I mean, they're too weak. I mean, that shovel bounces right off her head. She's good to go. There ain't no injuries from that. Unless they're, like, trained fighters. Two girls fighting is just a good time.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Wow, just lol.
I mean, have you really ever seen two girls fight in real life? It's absolutely hilarious. Like, pulling each other. They're not gonna hurt. They're not gonna do any permanent damage to each other. As long as they don't pull out knives or shovels. Yeah, it's just a good time. Cat fight. Let's see. Yeah, this is great. This is perfect. Let's hit these green anoints. Whole stack of 10. They say I could do 10. Can be anointed 9 times. Let's anoint this bitch 9 times. Anoint. Can I have more of the same? Oh, you little dickweed. Now I gotta Google.
Sang-An says. But it left her deluded after.
Yeah, she was a little deluded after. Alright, getting hit in the head with a shovel might be a little serious. Blight. Id map. Anoints. Blighted list of blighted maps anoints. Okay. Pack size. Ooh, 15% for the azure oil. Let's start at the top. Alright, I'm gonna do blue. 3 more blues. Shit, I should 25% pack size. Let me find something else that's cheaper than opalescent for pack size. 5% pack size, 5%, 15. Wait, green is this is outdated. I forgot I'm on this bullshit fucking site. Delete yourself. You piece of shit website that doesn't update but still is the first result. I might have had a little rage there. Okay, see, this one's correct. Experience gained. Blighted spawn faster. Additional rewards. Ooh, silver's quantity.
Liamvavi says. Unrelated comment, my dad made some waffles and holy fuck they tasty.
What kind of waffles? Are they the mochi waffles? Let's do an opalescent. Let's fucking do a silver. And I didn't remember what black did. Let's do a black. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of random shit on here. A teal. A blue. I'm just gonna make it wild. An orange. A red. I think that's enough. Oh, this boy is juiced. Juiced as fuck, boy. 152 item quant, 31 item rarity, 74 pack size. Let's fucking get this thick, nasty son bitch. Dick and nasty. It's so dick and nasty. Watch me die and fail. All this juice. All this juicy. Oh, perfect map, too. Look at this. Look how tight this is going to get. Normally, I like it loose, but in this instance, oh, man, the tightness is going to feel real good. Let's see. Let's turn you into that. You into that. Pump, pump. Pump, pump. We'll turn it a cage. I don't know if that's going to block me. Don't know if that's going to block my jizz, but we'll do a cage there. Let's do a fist right here to block them. Right here will be a good old fire tower. Right here, let's do another fisty. Fist Malone. Oh, damn, these boys are hauling ass. I ain't even nervous. I'm a little nervous. I'm not that nervous. I'm fucking petrified. Get fucked, bubble boy.
Iron Rider 63 said WTHYRONI so expensive all of a sudden?
I don't know. I've never used that sword. Probably because it isn't the only way you can get it is doing that bullshit at the beginning.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Or is it also a random drop?
Upgrade your fister, my boy.
No way. I keep the fister at level 3. Level 3 is where it's at. Oh damn. He does a lot. He takes a lot of damage. Level 3 is where the fister is just gorgeous.
Psycho Jellyfish said like this.
Oh yeah, standard waffle.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
A lot of Asian
it's
people.
It's like really bothering me.
But it's better at 3, my dude.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Please do it for my sanity.
Oh no no
Iron
no no no
Rider
no!
63 said yeah it's only from the Twilight Strand.
Oh fuck. If that boss gets to the end, I'm donezo.
Iron Rider 63 said like 2 days ago it was 1 divine, but now it's 3.
These bosses are even too much for my 8 million damage to handle. Probably should have taken off chain support. Holy shit. What the fuck they diving forward? I can't handle it. I don't got the deeps. No. It's all wasted. It's all wasted. All that oil down the drain. Well, now I know that blighted, uber blighted maps are cereal. Ooh, one to maximum energy shield.
Can we hear some heavy music for this?
I don't know. I don't know about that. Let me think about it. Let me go cry a little bit, because I just...
Wessel Rustbrook says. Upgrading the fister was the problem.
Nope. Tier 3 fisters were the best fisters at. You know what? I don't need chaining. I'm gonna go back to my high damage with faster castration, said the cow as his nuts chopped off. Those weak mobs die instantly anyway, so I don't need to castrate faster. Probably better with a level 21 Exsanguinate instead of Anomalous. I mean, Anomalous gives 10 to cast speed, but 21's probably more damage. Extra level. Alright, let's do a regular Blighted map. Cemetery, T16. I'm all defeated. Trying to think of some heavy metal I enjoy. I don't like when they have increased area of effect and increased life. It's a big bonus, but... Cannot be stunned. Increase life. Nah, whenever I put music on, everyone bounces because they don't like the music. That's the problem with putting music on. Most people don't enjoy other people's music. Oh, I need my green oils. Everyone just wants to hear the music they want to hear.
Wessel Rustbrook says. You will also get demonetized.
I'm not monetized right now. I don't know what caused my channel to get banned from monetization. They didn't tell me. They just said, invalid clicks. And I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know how to find an invalid click. So when I'm live streaming for like 8 hours. I think that might have caused some invalid clicks or something. Oh, we got another held for bullying. They bitches. Okay, let's allow they bitches.
Liam says. They bitches. Wessel Rustbrook says. They don't care about Saml YouTubers.
Yeah, they don't care about small YouTubers, and I couldn't even find a human that worked at Google. I'm not sure, what if Google is just an AI? There's no real humans that work there. I literally, like, started calling 1-800 numbers for Google, trying to just get a one human that worked at Google on the phone, or on a form, and I got no fucking Google humans that existed.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Like Skynet.
Exactly like Skynet. I mean, I just wanted the simplest of things. What is an invalid click? How do I find them? And how do I avoid them? And then the answers they gave were not real fucking answers. Like, it was like, don't watch your own videos. Don't tell your friends to repeatedly click on your videos. I'm like, I don't have my friends. I don't watch my own videos. And if I did, I use an ad blocker. So yeah, I have absolutely no clue why I got banned for 30 days. I don't know how to stop it from happening again. So on these live streams, I think the safest bet is just to keep the monetization off. And I'm more free to do things like play music or whatever. Gotta be a little careful with the music, because some music, like that Russian Little Big, just shut the whole stream down. Could be because it's Russian and everyone's all mad at the Russians for whatever reason. Maybe they're invading other countries or some shit. I need a tower gimp. That's what I need. That would be a fucking microtransaction I would pay for. Little fucking gimp that runs around and upgrades your towers for you. You can put a % prioritization. You want 50% fire towers. 20% coal towers.
Okay, please upgrade the Fister now for me.
I'm not doing that. Fister is going to level 3, and it's staying at level 3. Right here. Level 3. That's where Fister's best. In fact, I'm gonna build nothing but level 3 fisters. I can't believe how much harder that blighted map was. The uber blighted map. I need another one. So that way I can actually intelligently take it seriously and put things in there that make me do more damage, build towers better. I was not expecting to not be able to instantly kill them. I don't know if you guys remember the damage I did, but watch me go kill this this unique boss up here. He's just gonna like fucking instantly die. But in the other one, it survived way farther than that. It was crazy. This is a T16 as well. And they just instantly melt, so I was expecting some instant meltage. But nope. Right there. Let's go to level 3 with this
Iron
fisty.
Rider 63 said, didn't it have 200% increased life on it?
I didn't look at the mods close enough. I just looked at what I anointed on it.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
It had some wild shit.
Yeah, man, the ramp up is crazy.
It had some wild shit on it. I should have paid closer attention. I just assumed I would be able to clear it with the highest amount of ease. But I was wrong. Let's get more of these fist towers.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Why are you doing this to me?
Well, there's a thing about me that anyone who knows me will tell you. I do not like being told what to do. Really don't. So when I get told what to do, I will almost always do exactly the opposite. Like a 2-year-old throwing a temper tantrum. Something about the hubris of someone telling me, the all-knowing, what is good. The man who knows what is good. Trying to tell the man who knows what's good what is good when he's the one who knows what is good. Look at all.
Sang and says. Only women like to tell what to do. Wessel Rustbrook says. So you never listen to your parents?
Nah, my parents were done parenting by the time I was old enough to listen to my parents. As the 5th kid, they were like 50 and they were just done parenting. So no, my parents, not only did they not tell me what to do, they didn't really give a fuck what I did. I'll do what people tell me. Like, if my boss tells me to do something, I'll do it. He's my boss. He pays me money. But some Canadian from the internet telling me what to do? Oh, hell no. Unless I already want to do it.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Fister at level 3 Loki doing work unironically.
Not unironically.
Iron Rider 63 said, I thought 3 was the way to go because tier 4 is too one-sided on the bonuses.
It is. 3 is the way to go.
Says, do a flip, old man.
Do a kickflip. They need a skateboard fucking MTX where you ride a skateboard and you can do a kickflip. Yeah, tier 3 fists. Look at them doing work. They perma-stun. Yeah, tier 3 fists, unless they nerfed it. That's where it's at. I took off chaining too soon. But it works without chaining. Okay, what do we got? What are you guys doing over here? I got nothing for experience. Literally nothing. Even though I increased it. Alright, let's see if we can find another Uber Blight.
Wessel Rustbrook says. What about ice towers?
Ice towers are pretty lit. I don't know where... I think I like ice towers at level 3 as well. But the fully maxed out one that shoots used to be pretty fire. If you build a bunch of those. I think they nerfed it though. It used to have a fuck ton of range. And you just build a bunch by your base and it's going to take care of the big boys. It's like the meteor tower, but it shoots faster. Doesn't do nearly the damage as meteor towers. But I could have used something to help me with that big boy.
Liamba V says. And what about Ice Cube? Wessel Rustbrook says.
He's my age.
Yeah, the purple boys got nerfed.
Yeah, the purple boys got nerfed. I didn't build too many purple boys. Typically I stick to tier 3 fisties and meteor towers. But I'm super slow at building and I can't quite handle the madness of a blighted map plus building towers. So there's always a point where I can no longer build towers because I ain't about that life. Come on, Uber blighted map. Super sad. Cereal.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Just kidding.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. I read that wrong. I thought this was a hot one. I thought that was 79 life. And 64 mana. And then do it a mana stacker build. I've always wanted some really good breach rings, but they don't really make a good breach ring. They're all trash. It's silly. I've never once seen, like, a legitimately good breach ring. But I'd love to run double breach rings and then do a bunch of breach and have all the properties double. But they're all just so fucking trash. It's like even more trash than regular rings. It's like there's an extra modifier that makes sure that there's garbage on it.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, they are kinda remnants of the past.
But if they would actually roll good, they'd be a remnant of the future. Bleep, 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 bleep. Do I got any tier 16s? All tier 14s? Lame. That experience didn't do shit. Let's see what these do. I'm going to go back to chain now that I know it's not going to be like that Uber.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Even when they are introduced, it's a met.
Yeah, I didn't play on Breach League. I hadn't started yet. Go back to my chaining. My dick chaining. Ooh, Blighted spawn 30% faster and cower duration is... Oh, this is what I need. Save me all kinds of time. Ooh, Beyond. If the unique bosses weren't possessed, I'd totally do that. I don't know what Beyond does. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Wessel Rustbrook says. The game was really different and the power creep of real.
Yeah, I've definitely noticed some of that power creep, but they cut some of that back just recently. I might have restarted around Synthesis League. I definitely missed Bestiary. I missed Delve. Look at that. Life regeneration. I might run into a problem because I can't cast fast
Wessel
enough.
Rustbrook says. Delve was really good.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sad I didn't get any Delve action.
Liam Vivi says. Bestiary on release was super trash.
Yeah, my brother said you had to like throw the traps manually at the monsters. Oh yeah, they did cut the range down. The range for those ice towers used to be extremely far. Now it's just far. Regular level far. One of the problems with a build like this, though, is you'll piss them off and they'll just run directly to the tower. If you hit them, but don't kill them, they'll go off of their path and just sprint to the tower. Ice and fist. Level 3 fist, level 4 ice.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, Bestiary was kinda odd because you only encounter beasts in particular maps of on-map mods.
Yeah, I was still bitter on the game because of the bad netcode at the start. You'd rubber dragon across the fucking map over and over again. It was unplayable at launch, really. And I'm not used to this games as a service model. I'm an old man. Back in the day, they'd release a game, and that's the game you got. It wasn't constant improvements and constant updates. So I just assumed the game was always trash, because it was trash at launch.
Wessel Rustbrook says. This was literally my first game I played.
You missed out on all the boomer classics. Burger Time, Bump and Jump, some motherfucking Frogger. That was faster. Alright, those teal oils are choice. Are you any good? 13% spell damage. Arfaroni. Come on, blighted. Awakened blighted map.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Played Diablo after because my friend has the disc copy.
Well, I don't know if I could play Diablo 1 nowadays. Diablo 2 still solid. Shockingly good on the Nintendo Switch. But Diablo 1, I don't know about that one.
Liam Vivi says. Funny enough, I enjoy Diablo 1 more than 2.
I'd have to play it again. I didn't have a PC, so I didn't fuck around with Diablo 1. I tried to play it after
Wessel
playing Diablo
Rustbrook
2,
says,
and I couldn't fuck with it.
Honestly, at the time, any game was a good game because I had no reference.
No reference tends to be the problem with a lot of these young cats. I think Elden Ring's gonna change a lot of that, though. People that are playing shit like The Witcher thinking the combat's really good because Elden Ring became hugely popular. Like 5 times more popular than than Dark Souls 3. A lot of people have gotten a taste of that good. So when they go back to these trash games, they're gonna be like, damn, this ain't that good. Where's that good at?
Wessel Rustbrook says, Witcher's combat was good honestly.
Honestly, it's not. It really is not. Not at all.
Liambavi says, Witcher's story is way better than Elden Ring though.
Oh yeah, I've heard the Witcher story is amazing. I really kind of want to watch someone live stream it. Or maybe like someone scrap together all the cutscenes, because I want to experience the story. And I played Witcher 3 for like 3 hours trying to get used to the combat. I couldn't do it. It's like sword dance fighting.
Wessel Rustbrook says, like how was it bad though?
There's very little interaction between you and the opponent. You just kind of hit the attack button. The closer a game like that can get to Street Fighter, the better the combat is. So how far removed it is from like a battle in a Street Fighter arena. So like Dark Souls 1 had really good combat because when you get a tough enemy, it's like a one-on-one battle, and it kind of felt like Street Fighter. You got to watch for their attacks. You got to either dodge, block, or counter. And the game didn't tell you how to do anything. But with The Witcher, it's not really like that. You just kind of attack and ignore everything the enemy's doing. And then using the spells was really wonky. I never ended up getting used to the way the control schematics were set up for spells. Now maybe if I played The Witcher before Dark Souls, I would like it. But even then, I don't think so. Yeah, the combat of The Witcher is just bad for me. It's a no for me, dog. That was 4 years ago, maybe 5. I have to replay it and explain why it's so bad
Wessel
as I
Rustbrook
play it.
says, you probably didn't give it a chance.
I gave it 5 hours. But I couldn't play it more than 5 hours. I was like, all right, I can't do this combat. So you are slightly correct. I could have given it a better chance, but at the time I was like, why would I play a game whose combat I'm not enjoying versus a game whose combat I would enjoy?
Wessel Rustbrook says, it gets better.
I don't know about that. That's why I never fucked with...
Liambavi says, the combat is not particularly good, but definitely not as bad as just pressing the attack button. On that part you are completely wrong.
Oh yeah, you press the attack button and then periodically you cast some spells. Here, let's just take a look. I only played the beginning of the game, so let's do... end game Witcher combat. Witcher 3 combat. The most badass and brutal combat moments.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Nah, it's more than that. The enemy later on need more from the player.
Hold and block. Little sword dance attack. This is annoying, getting to the spell sphere grid. I don't know how he's doing those counters. I think that's just a button hold and it auto counters. I don't think he's hitting a button to actually block it. Just auto parrying. I don't know. Seems like he's just attacking.
Liamvavi says, this video is bad as fuck, really not represent combat in total spectrum.
I don't know, it kind of feels like how the combat was when I was doing it. Feels exactly like, now let's do, This is kind of at the starting area. Should have said in-game.
Liamvavi says, that's the same thing but with some flips and killing animations though.
Yeah, in this example, it is, but it's going more.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I really think you're cherry picking because I didn't really enjoy Sekiro as much as Witcher.
That statement's useless, though. You didn't enjoy Sekiro as much as Witcher, so therefore I'm cherry picking because you like it better. Wouldn't the exact same logic apply to you as it does to me? Okay. I hit the window. Like, this is just fucking awesome.
Wessel Rustbrook says, but I played both games in its entirety.
True.
Liamvavi says, the animations are good, the combat itself not.
No, the combat's good. Just watch any of the boss battles. It'd be better if it was one that didn't do no damage. See, each one of those parries is a deliberate counter to the boss's attack. Just like a Street Fighter game. Each one has a deliberate action.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah, I think so. DS3 Elden Ring and MHW had way better boss fights.
Ooh. That's a decision. I can see why you say that. But, defeating a boss in Sekiro felt better. And then to be fair, Witcher 3, let's just do final boss. I'm spoiling it for everyone, including myself. Cool sword dance moves. I think you're coping.
Wessel Rustbrook says. I think you're caught up in the animations, but the fight are defiantly engaging.
Nah, I'm looking at it. Like, what is he doing that's engaging? He's just swinging his sword and doing rolls. Which I guess you could say Dark Souls 3 is, but... this, when I played it, it felt 0% engaging. And obviously, it's better than something like Uncharted.
Liamvavi says. Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 1. Liamvavi says. LOL. Wessel Rustbrook says. Play it and find put.
I played it for 7 hours. I'm not, or between 5 and 7. I'm not playing it anymore. The combat did not feel good.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Oh well.
I mean, different strokes, different folks, but... I also don't really like God of War combat either. Let's do another blighted map. I do want to experience the story of Witcher 3, though. I've been told good things, especially the DLC Wild Hunt. One of the best DLCs I've ever had was in Fallout 3, or I think it was Fallout 3. You go to like a separate town, and there's a mansion and a bunch of fucking hillbillies. It was super good. But usually DLC is kind of let down.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Did you play God of War 4?
I have not played God of War 4. I played the first couple of God of War 4s. I've seen some video of God of War 4.
Liamvavi says. Wild Hunt is the base game. You probably thinking of Blood and Wine.
Yeah, Blood and Wine. I hear Blood and Wine.
Liamvavi says. Blood and Wine got Game of the Year.
Yeah, I hear Blood and Wine as a DLC is extremely well made, extremely good, and has a fantastic story. It would be pretty cool to experience, but I can't do the combat. I really ought to watch someone play it. But the problem with watching someone play something like The Witcher is just so much side content
Wessel
and like
Rustbrook
farming, maybe.
says. Bruh, how can you judge a game without playing it?
It's pretty easy to judge a game without playing it. Here, I'll give you an example. Oh yeah, this game's lit as fuck. You know this is a good game. You just know it's a fucking classic. Or you can go with this.
The hotel
Wessel Rustbrook says. Alright dude, your I give up old man is stuck in his ways.
You're correct in that statement. Oh, it's Far Cry 6 is the exact same as Far Cry 4. I didn't like Far Cry 3, and Far Cry 3 is the same combat as Far Cry 4, which is the same combat as Far Cry 5, which is the same combat as Far Cry 6. Not gonna really like Far Cry 6, am I? I ain't. It's pretty easy to gauge a thing based on the combat. On top of that, reading reviews from other people who play similar games to you. But you are correct. I am an old dog.
Wessel
I can't learn new
says,
tricks.
This is like confirmation bias at its best.
It's not confirmation bias. I mean, I looked at Witcher 3, and I said, okay, this combat looks like shit. But I really want the story. Been told the story is amazing, and the story is actually very important to me in a lot of video games. So I buy The Witcher 3. I play The Witcher 3. I can't get to the story because I dislike the combat so much. Something that I thought I would dislike just upon viewing it. It's just like women. You know a woman you find attractive. You can see her, you can look at her. You don't need to taste her to know whether or not she's attractive. You can just look at her and say, yeah, that's for me. That's not for me. Every now and then you're surprised. Like, I don't need to play Diablo Immortal to know it's dog shit. I really don't. There was a game called The Last Spell, I believe it was called. It's like a tower defense roguelike. And I watched people play the game, and I was like, that looks pretty cool. Except for I don't think I'm going to like when the fog gets really close to your town, and you can't make any strategic decisions, and all it is how quickly can you click. And we all know I can't click quickly, and I don't have quick reflexes. So in my head, I was like, I'm not really going to like the end game of this game. I bought it and played it anyways, and guess what? Exactly what I thought would happen happened. I didn't like the end game of that game. The further it got into the roguelike, the worse the game got for me. Because I had less strategic decisions and more twitchy decisions. And I don't really like when a strategic game requires twitchy decision making. But I'm okay with a twitchy game requiring a little bit of strategery. I know very much what I like and what I don't like. Which is how I know I don't like Stardew Valley. I don't like Terraria. I don't like Factoria. I do like Civilization 5, and I knew I would like Civ once I saw it. I've been surprised, though. I didn't think I'd like Slay the Spire. But people I trust, who have similar video game taste as me, said, no, you like Slay the Spire. And I was like, alright, let me give it a shot. I gave it a shot, and yeah, I do like Slay the Spire. Another video game I knew exactly how it was going to go down was... That was a little too much noise for fucking white maps. It was real popular, just released, action role-playing game.
Wessel Rustbrook says, dude, I hate turn-based games, and though I was going to hate Final Fantasy 13, but I was pleasantly surprised, but you give up on game too quickly.
Oh my god, you liked Final Fantasy 13? I don't even need to say anything else, my dude. I don't even need to say anything else. Our tastes couldn't be farther apart. Hades, that's the name of the game. I said, man, I think Hades will be all right, but it doesn't have the depth. I don't have it in me to continue a rogue like Hades and complete the exact same thing over and over and over just to get minor modifications each time. So I played Hades and I enjoyed it. Hades is a very solid 10-hour game, but that's all it is. It's a 10-hour game. I can go through everything wrong with Final Fantasy 13, but it's been done to death, so I don't need to. You know what? I'm gonna. Final Fantasy X was actually the death of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X set the pattern for what Final Fantasy 12, 13, and 15 will be. It took all the stuff that was great about Final Fantasy VI, which was probably the pinnacle of the series, and it got rid of it. So it switched from an open world like Dragon Quest XI that you can explore, hop in your airship, do something like the Golden Chocobo run in Final Fantasy VII, or the Chocobo treasure hunt in Final Fantasy IX. That was incredible. It got rid of all of that for linear corridor gameplay mechanics, where you go from point A to point B in basically a straight line. It was less so in Final Fantasy X, but Final Fantasy X introduced that. And Final Fantasy 13 took that to the next level. So every engagement in Final Fantasy 13 was literally go from point A to point B in a narrow corridor. There were no options for exploration. It was just point A to point B, and then do the combat. And in Final Fantasy VI, you had all kinds of different gear slots. Armlet, armor, shield, weapon, boots, gloves, a bunch of loot and gear that you can use. And in Final Fantasy 13, I think there was, what, 2? Final Fantasy X, there was also 2. So they take all this complex RPG mechanics, and they remove those RPG mechanics, and they make it simplified and as dumb as possible. And try to make it more action-based versus RPG-based. I like RPGs, I don't like action games that much. So for me, the more complex and the more RPG they make the game, the better. And they did the opposite with Final Fantasy X moving into Final Fantasy 13. But I can get where you're coming from, since you're a young person. Final Fantasy 13 was probably one of the first you played, maybe 10 first. And so you have a little bit of nostalgia, and you don't have the rose-colored goggles that I have for the older ones. But I mean, quintessential is to a Final Fantasy is flying an airship. This is like...
V says, this still sounds like a you problem.
No, it's a facts. Facts! Flying an airship, Final Fantasy. Complete evolution of airships. So from Final Fantasy 1, the first one I played, each one has an airship, and you can fly around the open world in the airship. Except for Final Fantasy X.
Wessel Rustbrook says, it's definitely you problem.
Nah, it's definitely you problem.
And it provided them with a lot of utility that pulled from each of the major
Okay.
airships from the past.
What is your most respected YouTube channel or site? And I'll do a Final Fantasy ranked. We'll see where Game Informer, GameSpot, Tom's Guide. Every Dual Shockers. We'll start with number 1. Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Final Fantasy 14. It's an MMORPG. Final Fantasy 7. Final Fantasy 4. 10 was where all the problems started, but 10 was good. Ew. That's a terrible take. Final Fantasy 9. That's great. 8. 12. 13. All the way up to number 10. And that's just because they're running out of games to pick.
Says, so you are using other people review when you even said other people takes are bad.
No, you said it's a me problem.
I don't really read game reviews.
I don't read game reviews like this, but you said it's a me problem, and I'm showing on aggregate that it ain't a me problem. On aggregate, Final Fantasy 13 is not only a dog shit game to me, it's a dog shit game to everyone as an average. It ain't good. I love these vault temples. I mean, the first time the game opens up and lets you do any type of exploring is like 35 hours in, 30 hours in. I think it's in Act 10
says,
when it opens up to the open world.
One review you found only is everyone.
It's not one review. I pulled up a ton. And they got good reviews. It's just a trash game. If you ranked all the Final Fantasies, it ain't up there. Main character is annoying, side characters are annoying, story is nonsensical, combat is kind of okay. There's no exploration, you got no airship, there's no world to explore. It's a Final Fantasy on rails. It's the difference between hopping on a four-wheeler and following a trail, and hopping on a four-wheeler and going wherever the fuck you want. Even if you end in the exact same destination, one of them allowed you the freedom to explore, and the other one you just followed a trail. And that's just one aspect of why I dislike it. There's more. But Final Fantasy 13 is probably better than Final Fantasy X too. And it's probably better than Final Fantasy 15. Ooh, Ruthless support, level 21 plus 11 quality. Nice. I think I like some of the music in 13 as well, but that doesn't make a good game. But that actually fits perfectly. So my bread and butter is role-playing games. That's what I grew up playing. First game I ever played was Phantasy Star, which is a role-playing game. Then Dragon Quest. Then Phantasy Star 1. I mean, Final Fantasy 1. Then moved into like Dragon Quest 2, Phantasy Star 2. And across the board, and I've been playing JRPs since then. All the classics. And you probably haven't played the classic JRPGs, therefore you like the non-classics. Because the non-classics are very different than the classics.
Sang-An says, this game combat looks good, but single player. Not for me.
This game's not single player. You can do multiplayer. But Path of Exile combat is actually pretty trash. You don't play Path of Exile for the combat. It can feel nice. I really like the way Sanguinate feels with the chaining. But the Path of Exile's brilliance is in its skills tree, and its build diversity, and its loot, and its currency system. Its currency system can't be downplayed. If it didn't have the currency system that it has, it wouldn't have this longevity, and no one would ever play it. Yeah, no one to ever play it might be a little bit downplay, but the way they manage their currency system is absolutely spectacular in this game. But Diablo 3 across the board has better mechanics, better gameplay. Across the board, better gameplay in Diablo 3. And Diablo 4 is probably going to have better gameplay than Path of Exile 2. I don't know what they're doing for the game engine for Path of Exile 2 to fix it, but I don't know. But for a game like this, combat is not exactly the primary thing you should be focusing on. This is a looter, a grinder. And it's a perfect dynamic between Diablo 3 and Path of Exile. Diablo 3 is a more action-oriented game, where you can almost turn your brain off and select the set piece that you want to play with, and you don't need to worry about making a build. So the people that get build guides and then follow the build guides, they'll probably do very well in Diablo 3. Because you can just get the set pieces, and then you're good to go, and then you're just playing a game. To me, Diablo 3 is far closer to something like Gauntlet Legends than it is to something like Diablo 2 or Path of Exile. I love Diablo 3. Great game. It just doesn't have the depth that Path of Exile does. Replayability. But for some people, they don't want that depth. They don't want that replayability. They want to be able to hop into a game and just start fucking going. This boss is probably going to kill me. And for them, Diablo 3 is probably a better game than Path of Exile. I'm sure you'll find a lot of people with that opinion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What do we... Damn, boy. Strength, Dex, crit multiplier during flask effects. Wait, this no longer applies the mark? Oh my god. This used to apply assassin mark on hit. They removed...
Wessel Rustbrook says. It's on Gluttony LOL the troll.
No, the Gluttony belt used to be fire. I used to use this belt all the time. When did they change that? They probably changed it with the mark changes? They literally just ripped it out. Yep, 3.12. Used to trigger level 30 Poacher's Mark when you hit a rare or unique enemy, giving you free Poacher's Mark. They used to use it all the time.
Liam V says. 3.12 was more than 2 years ago died.
Well, it's been more than 2 years since I've used the belt, or even considered using it, but the last time I used it was back when it had Assassin's Mark on hit. But I can't believe they didn't remove that and not replace it with something good. They could have replaced it with a different curse, since marks are weird, or they could have buffed it. They just fucking removed some of its power and then left it alone? I'm all mad right now. Is anyone using this ring in this league? Probably not. I'll toss it up for 20C for a day or two and see if anyone's picking it up. See, this is something that Diablo 3 is lacking. I just picked up a ring. I threw it on here to possibly get some currency. I can use that currency either for crafting my own gear or buying another piece of gear.
Wessel Rustbrook says. The famous Chris Wilson quickscope.
Yeah. But Diablo 3, you can't really do this. Once your character's geared up, the only thing you do is grind Paragon levels, and I don't like that. Some people might like it, but I don't like that. Let's do another blighted map. Try to get a awakened blighted map or whatever they're called.
Just need a moment to catch.
Man, I want to do some Chocobo treasure hunting now. That was so good in Final Fantasy IX. Of course, one of the things that bothered me about Final Fantasy IX was like everyone was little children. Not a freaking diddler or anything like that, so. But that Chocobo treasure hunt was lit. What the hell? I said activate. Thought I did. POE 2 comes out next year, right? Sometime? I'm not building any towers. Fuck that. That's for the birds.
Treater 1339 says. POE 2 comes out this year.
Oh shit. I forgot it's 2023. Not having a job makes it so I basically don't even know the days. I meant this year, not next.
Treater 1339 says. Yeah, same XD.
I'm still gonna look for a job, and if I get one, that'll be great. But I kind of don't want a job, because then when Path of Exile 2 comes out, I can give it the good old 16 hours a day for, 90 days. Streaming and making videos the whole time. That's good fun right there. But I gotta be an adult, not a bum. Gotta get that job. Is there a boss stuck here? Oh, it was one of the ones that shed their skin and make a new. Tower free, the way to be. Should get bonuses for not building towers. Well, I guess that would be counterintuitive. They'd be giving bonuses for not playing the League mechanic. So that makes no sense. But it'd still be cool. Cool enemies, bro. They reviving or are they burrowed in? Oh, they revive. Is there like a necromancer around or something? Oh, one got through. Jesus, look at all that shit. I'll pick up 33 portals. Alright, come on, come on. Uber blighted map. Yay! Uber blighted map. Oh, that might suck though. That might be a shitty design. I'm gonna play the next one a little more seriously. Caldera. This is great design. Great layout for blighted maps. Nice and tight. Nice and small. Immortal Call. 24% increased duration. No one wants that shit. No one wants that shit. Okay, let's pump you up. Pump, pump, pump. 200% more monster life. Alright, so I gotta have something that... that crit's gonna kill me. Movement speed, that's a big no. Number of rare monsters, always ignite. I'm not immune to ignite, so I'm not gonna be doing that. More monster life? Hail to the no. Physical damage is lightning. Power charge on hit. Cannot regenerate. That's a hail no. Block chance. Less armor. Monster skills chain 2 additional times. Cannot be stunned. Oh, 27% monster life right at the top. Hail to the no. Hail. Do they always get monster life? Monster damage, rogue exiles, endurance charge, flask, armor. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, that should be good. That should work. Alright. I'm definitely going to want this one. I'm definitely going to want this one. Let's pop a bunch in here just to see what they do. Not a gold. I will not be putting a gold in there. Anointed item. 3 grades. Guaranteed. 3 of these. Guaranteed. Now what does a blue do? No. Red. No. Clear. Reduced movement speed. Increased pack size. Okay, I definitely like that. Towers deal more damage, increase pack size, reduce the cost. I could do some cost reduction. And I think 2 movement speeds. Fuck cost reduction. Movement speed. Let's slow these guys down. Alright, now it's maxed out. I'm gonna keep chaining on. Because I think it might be good for clearing, and I might get into some trouble with clear. I should be able to beat the bosses alright. Now that I play a little more seriously, target the bosses more regularly. Let's see if I can do this awakened, blighted map. Oh yeah, this design's gonna be awful. Chaining was a must. It's like the worst map to get, I think, for this build. I guess this is like the worst map for any build. At least from looking at it. We'll see how it works. Actually, maybe not, because there's only 3 choke points. I just gotta beef up the towers by the choke points if I'm lucky enough to get the towers there. So maybe this is actually a pretty good one.
Rustbrook says, "Up layout is going to be cringe."
Yeah, the layout's gonna be pretty rough. But they can only come from 3 spots. If I'm lucky enough to get a lot of towers in the 3 choke point areas, it might not be so bad. Let's move this tower down, this portal down here. Oh, right in the choke point. Beautiful. Oh, 2 of them. Let's do a fisty. I'm gonna do some minions here.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Fister it up, my dude."
Fister to 3, fisty. We'll do that one. Let's fire it up. I wonder... Oh, yep, it's definitely gonna go this way. Alright. We'll do an ice freezer for the central area. And right here, we'll do a fisty. Beautiful. Right here, let's do a gringo. Oh, we got a boss. We got a boss. Oh, the fisty blocks me from going through it. Didn't know that.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
"Homie
fuck.
at the back too."
Those fisty towers. Doing the work. Oh shit. Don't be getting rude with that leapy shit. Oh damn, getting another direction. Don't be leaping. Oh fucking regenerator. The game is lagging. I have absolutely no time to build more towers. I need a tower monkey. No, 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 die, 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 die. No, there's a... fucking pole in my way. Yeah, God damn it. Even with fucking 8 million damage, it ain't enough. Ain't enough. If I had another mouse and another computer and then another game, I could get a second character. Oh, also I need another head and another brain. Then I have one person building the turrets, so that way I can actually do the fighting.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I can hop on.
Oh, yeah, for my next one. You just gonna build towers? Because I fucking hate building towers. I got one more blighted map. Oh, I got 2 more to try to get the good.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah man, I'm down.
Yeah, if I get another awakened blighted map, I'll fight you in. I'm burning up. I gotta take my blanket hoodie off. Oh man, let me go. Let me out. Ugh. Yeah, that should be fine.
Wessel Rustbrook says, is it the same blanket hoodie?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're real popular this holiday season. My wife bought it for me. It's essentially this. But on a dude. So I assume.
Wessel Rustbrook says, God, that looks dumb.
Oh, it's comfortable as shit. I like my office cold, so I keep my window open. So my office is usually like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. No clue what that is in Celsius. And put that bad boy on.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I'm sure you're killing Jit though.
I mean, I guess they do have 200% more more life. Still sad I failed 2. I thought I had that one for sure, but that layout was pretty fucking garbage. Having to try to split it 3 different ways. Fuck moving around, I'm just gonna hang out. I do really wish they would allow you to zoom out just a little bit in this game. Obviously they want to keep everyone having the same aspect ratio or same zoom. But I have no problem zooming out right now. And sometimes I don't know whether I'm playing Path of Exile or whether I'm playing a fucking porno with this chick. It's branching
Wessel
exile!
Rustbrook says, yeah, I feel we should be able to zoom out further. Psycho Jellyfish said, man, I fucking hate having small brothers. Psycho Jellyfish said little shitling threw all the toys to the ground on purpose.
Have you tried whooping his ass? I had 2 older brothers and 2 younger brothers, and really best watch what you do around your older brothers.
Psycho Jellyfish said check the photo.
Oh, way too young to beat his ass. Never mind. Why is that your problem? Have your mom pick that shit up. Who knows, maybe when that bad boy grows up, he's gonna get himself a young hot girlfriend, and then you get a banger. Could turn out good for you. Whoa! Buddy, easy. Easy there, killer.
Psycho Jellyfish said that's my sister LOL.
You said brother, though.
Wessel
Oh, you
Rust
just said
Brooks says,
siblings.
Dude, what?
Well, you can't, what are you assuming her sexuality? That could be a boy. She could be a tranny. You're assuming genders, you're assuming sexualities.
Psycho Jellyfish said I have 2 brothers and a sis. Wessel Rust Brooks says, you're a strange old man.
That ain't me, that's society. Where are you coming from? Society says we're not supposed to,
Psycho Jellyfish said the sis is the worst of all, is a little devil.
Yeah, it is weird. Sometimes devils can be made like that. My sister has 2 daughters, pretty far in age, and one of them, I took care of both of them, like babysitting, just for, you know, I'm a nice guy.
Where PPL are not delusional.
Yeah, but I'm in the land of delusion. I live in the land of delusion. Is it not done? Oh, one of these dick bags. And one of her kids was very nice. Didn't cry a lot. I mean, even her shits weren't that bad. But the other one had terrible shits. Screamed, cried all the time. Went through like a lying phase where she would just lie about everything.
Wessel Rust Brooks says,
absolutely wild.
Little sisters are plotters with mastermind evil intention.
But don't take parenting advice from me. I ain't no parent. I chose to not have kids, so I didn't have to deal with any of that shit. I'm living that hedonistic life. Do what I want, when I want, how I want. Not the best life for everyone, but it's a good life for me.
Psycho Jellyfish said, oh yeah, I have to take care of them cause my parents are busy all the time, so they are basically my sons and daughters. Wessel Rust Brooks says, trust me, no one takes any advice from you, LOLJK. Psycho Jellyfish said kinda fucked up.
Depends on your age. If you're above 18 and still living with your parents, yeah. And you're not paying rent, you should be taking care of the kids. If you're above 18 and you have a problem with it, move out. Kind of sounds like it's almost your problem. Exalted Orb. I wish I can get excited about that again. It's like 15 chaos, 10 chaos. Alright, we got one more shot for an awakened, blighted map.
Psycho Jellyfish said even then they shouldn't be my responsibility though.
They should be.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Well, I'm moving back with my parent because I'm flat broke.
Yeah, and if your parents are like, we want you to do stuff around the house, like take care of kids or do the chores and laundry, you probably ought to do that and be grateful. Your parents are letting you live there rent-free, assuming rent-free, so you got to do what you can to compensate for that. And it sounds like you're stuck taking care of... Ooh. That's almost hot. Sounds like you're stuck taking care of kids as part of your competency for your parents allowing you to live with them.
Psycho Jellyfish said no, I don't have problem with that, problem is the amount of time and investment I put onto M. Wessel Rustbrook says. True, but what if he is working as well?
If he's working and paying rent, then yeah, he just needs to put his foot down and say, I'm not going to watch these kids, I work as well. Here's the rent money.
Sang says. Since the day I made my own SHJT, I never want to live with anyone for free. It felt like you got no power.
It's not so much no power, there's a little element of respect you have to give someone who's allowing you to live under their roof for free. Buying a house is pretty difficult. Renting is a huge pain in the ass, so if someone's allowing you to live with them for free, there's an element of debt there. And then debt could be paid several ways. The most standard practice is paying rent, but other practices are taking care of kids, or cleaning up around the house, doing yard work, dishes, and just being overall courteous to the people that are allowing you to save a fuck ton of money by living in their house. Alright, we got one more blighted map to try to get an uber blighted map. If I wasn't married, I'd be totally fine staying with my parents in my parents' house.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Well, economy is terrible in Canada and one of my roomies are moving out, so we won't be able to pay rent anyways.
Yeah, economy everywhere is pretty bad. It's going to be bad all through 2013, so if you're expecting it to get better, it ain't. 2024 might be popping. Maybe Christmas by the end of 2023 will be pretty good. Economy in the US is shit as well. The competition for jobs after, Amazon just hired another like 12,000 people. Most of them probably aren't developers like me, though. They're probably useless employees like project managers or, environmental governance people. Or just managers in general. But the actual productive people, they're probably keeping their jobs.
Super Ray says. I am technically unemployed, but I take care of my disabled mother, 200-pound German shepherds, meat rabbits, ducks, geese, goats, and I cook and clean.
Yeah, that cooking.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, my prayers go out to Americans, their economy is much worse.
Yeah, our economy is pretty shit right now. Yeah, cooking and cleaning and all that. My wife works right now and I don't, so I do basically all the cooking, all the cleaning. Like I'm a servant. Because essentially I am. And unfortunately my stock trades have not been perfect. I bought natural gas at 14 and it's like dropped to 11. Obviously I haven't sold, so I haven't lost the money yet. But we don't know if it's going to keep dropping. I'm hoping for another big winter storm in Europe. And there's other plays.
Sang and says. I'd become a cook if I failed in technical field. Wessel Rustbrook says. Dude, upgrade the Fister to 4 and you'll def get a Uber Blight map.
Watch this, are you ready? I'm gonna upgrade it to 4.
Super Ray says. I'm actually really proud of my cooking, and up until 3 years ago I couldn't cook anything, now I can cook restaurant quality meals.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at cooking. I wouldn't say restaurant quality. I'd say like I don't know what I'd say. Almost restaurant quality. One of the problems for me with cooking is trying to find a good butcher. Getting meat at Safeway, the meat's just not right. So no matter what you do, it can't be restaurant quality if you're just getting Safeway meat. Especially
Treater 1339
the pork.
says, junk food quality.
I do love junk food. My wife and I have almost exact opposite palates when it comes to junk food. My ideal junk food is like the sweets. And by sweets, I mean
Super
sugary
says,
sweets.
We get bulk delivery meat from local farms.
Yeah, I used to do that in Arizona.
Dude, I can only cook canned tuna or salmon, and I hate fish as well.
But I like Skittles, Starburst, Mamba, sugary shit like that. And I find chocolate to be kind of a waste of time. Not a big fan of chocolate. My wife, however, loves chocolate. Doesn't really like Skittles or Mamba, Red Vines. Those are all the classics. Alright, here we go. Get me a blighted map. An Uber blighted map, and I will succeed at it, I promise.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right here, this is it. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it. I was joking.
Super Ray says, one of the few things we wildly differ on, I love chocolate and baked goods, can't stand candy.
Oh, I love
Trader
candy.
1339 says, all women love chocolate.
Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, alright. You're gonna have to hop in here, Mr. Canada. Ooh, dunes. That's gonna be a good layout. That's gonna be a real good layout. Lord Sabby Trappy. Okay, I'm gonna need you to build the shit out of these turrets. And the good thing is, you can level up your fisty turrets to level 4 now. You can bring them all up to level 4.
Trader 1339 says, if they have trash layout, just roll them with Orb of Horizons.
You could use an Orb of Horizon on a Blight map? Well, that's brand new information for me. Consumer dumb as fuck. I just assume it wouldn't let you do it. I almost want to test it out. I'm gonna look at all those orbs of chances, but I'll believe you. Dune should be a good layout though, so I don't need to fuck with it.
Treater 1339 says, MB. Treater 1339 says, can't.
I figured you couldn't. I never tried it. I just assumed you wouldn't be able to. All right, what kind of oils you want on this? If you want specific oils. I'm gonna go... oh, no regen.
Cyrus the Slayer says, yo bro, what's your opinion on speccing out of Legion into Ritual? Sang-An says, Horizon would raise to the root if you could.
Let's see if I can do a Harbinger to go to 16. Nope. Oh, did you message what maps? Anything map isn't your stuff. Okay, but you don't have like a preferred something you want on there? Oh, can't do that one. You know what? I'm gonna go blue with it. I just want to succeed. You're doing physical, right? I'm doing physical, you're doing physical? God damn it. Oh, can't do more. I'm trying to go just blue with it, and it's not letting me do it. Let's try an orange again. No region, that's out. More life, physical reflect, that's out. All damage can ignite, less accuracy. Monsters have a bunch. That might kill me. Oh shit, that would definitely kill me. Look at all that extra damage. Fucking nasty. I don't have an opinion. I think Legion is probably better, but a lot of people are doing it, so Ritual might be hot. It kind of depends on what you need. Negative spell suppress, reduce chance to block, reduce armor. Match of 20% to cause elemental hits. Okay. Increased accuracy. Nope, can't do that. Players have less area of effect. That's probably bad for your traps, but you're mostly going to be building. This one's good. This one's good. This one's good enough. All right. Let's do 3 green for sure. I like the clear. Let's take a look at some of these other ones.
Hello.
3 green. Check. 3 clear. Check. Opalescent. Blue. Orange. Let's blight it up. Let's fucking get it. You're my champion. You're my tower building champion. I'm gonna keep Exsanguinate on chain. No, I'm gonna go full damage. These bosses, fuck these bosses. They've been playing with my heart. They've been teasing me. They've been saying how weak I am. I'm a little bitch. My builds are terrible. They're really just bullying me. So now it's time I bully back. With maximum damage. Let's fucking get it. Okay, your job is to guard the base and build the towers. Well, I guess you can just build towers. I will guard the base and kill the bosses. Let's explore this whole bitch before I start it. Now that I don't have to worry about building towers or guarding the base, I can go directly where the bosses are and just shoot them down. You can attack if you want. But I definitely want you to build the towers, because fuck by building towers. That's for the birds. Whole tower design is yours. I need to get a fucking squad going, so we can do like a 5-man ultra blighted map build. Oh, damage on the ground. Holy shit. That fire on the ground. They are like blowing up.
Treater1339 says, I can come with my aura bot.
Yeah, if you want, you can send me an invite. Or send me a text and I can invite you. No bosses yet.
Marco Estalio says, how old are you?
40-ish. I won't say my exact age, but I'm 40-ish. Which is old for internet and for how I talk, how I act, playing video games.
Sang-An says, you sounds like 30-ish, laughing face.
I think I sound younger than 30.
Marco Estalio says, I was figuring 36.
That's close. Oh yeah, I got that bad boy building them towers. All I gotta focus on is killing down these bosses. That's nice.
Treater1339 says, press C for a sec so I can see what your name is, tongue sticking out.
Tricky Rectum. Yeah, way easier with some of the maps going. Oh shit, I got damage over time. What the fuck? I can't see anything. That would kick my other guy. Think. It won't let me, it's too laggy. Can't do it.
Sang-An says, haha.
Oh my god, oh my god. So much lag, so much hate.
Sang-An says, not going good.
Yeah. Should've kept, Awakened Chain on. Oh lord. Oh my
Super Ray
god.
says, New Year's I partied with the neighbors who are our age, ended up hanging out with the 18-year-olds because they weren't boring.
Yeah.
I can't relate to people who have settled into middle age.
Me neither. Did we get any? Nope, we got nothing. Well, thanks for building the turrets. Next time I'm just gonna have to run it white. But I'm all out. Why couldn't I... Yeah, my computer can't handle this either. How come it won't let me invite you? Hold on. You sent me...
Sang-An says, I think Detonate Dead would thrive this mode.
Oh, invite to party. See, I was too late. I could have invited you sooner. I just couldn't get the clicks off because I was in the middle of combat. And it was fucking lagging like crazy. What's my damage when you're around? 2.4 mil? I think it's the same, basically. US. California. I don't know how to see that. Aside from returning to character. I think it's California, US. Well, I ain't got no more blighted maps, boys, but you want to do one of these together? We can do one of these together.
Sang-An says, top right.
Yep, California, US realm. Need to get a level 21 reap already and start reaping bitches. Let's see, I'm at 40%. Let's see how much experience this gives me. Man, those powerful blighted maps are no joke. I had like 13 million DPS and it felt like I had nothing. At least it's running smooth in here. %.
Super Ray says, with the right tower setup you could do it.
I don't know, man. Those guys were fucking tough. I think if I tried to do it just white, I could do it. Instead of making it go yellow.
Super Ray says, there is a stun lock strat.
I think the stun lock strat is highly situational, because I think a lot of the bosses and enemies are immune to it. I think if you get lucky, and none of them are immune to the stun lock strat, you can do it. But I guess you only have to kill the certain bosses that are immune. Are those spectral helixes on a fucking trap? Oh no, that's that blade trap.
Marco Estelio says, I can't stand building towers.
Oh, I can't stand building towers either. See, that's part of the thing I was talking about earlier. Oh, those are all trashed here. It counteracts with the strategy. So building towers is kind of like a strategic game, but then running around and killing someone is action. I don't like when they mix the two together. I either want like a slow, chill Civ 5 experience, or a fast-paced, like Dark Souls action, Nier Automata, Path of Exile, you know, an action game. I don't want to try to fucking do both at the same time. My old brain can't handle that. And building towers and fighting at the same time? I don't want to fuck with that noise. You guys are free to pick up any of this loot. Anything that drops for you or anything you can pick up, feel free to pick it up. Loot for everybody. 42%. I gained 2%.
Marco Estelio says, odd combo. Sang An says, that's why it's good for summoner.
Oh yeah, aura bots are great for summoners. I've only done one summoner-ish thing, and that was dominating. Well, two. I did dominating blow. A lot of fun. I did like dominating blow. That was pretty awesome. And then I did one animate guardian, and I forgot what piece of armor I put on. I put on some expensive piece of armor. It was like a divine to buy the armor, and I put it on an animate guardian. And I never used animate guardian before, so I just assumed it would be alive forever, based on the armor I gave it. I run into a map, and it dies instantly. Animate Guardian walked in, got one shot, and I was sitting there trying to figure out how to respawn it. I was like, how do I get the Animate Guardian back? Then I realized I lost my loot.
KW.
I lost my loot. Lost my Animate Guardian. Then I was like, well, I'm never doing Animate Guardian again. Ever. I mean, of course, I could just find a cheap rare to do Animate Guardian with, but... But I think dominating blow might be on the table. I think that might be my next. Ooh, look at that. It looked flashy at the start. I don't know if +1 to all minions is good. I think it actually needs to be higher than that, but I'll have to pick that up. Wait, what's the base? Sweep. Oh, sweep has 20% chance to gain endurance charge. I think that's actually even the low one. Wave 9, 43 experience. Almost where I started before I did all the Ubers and lost 58% experience.
Marco Estalio says. Not a evasion base. Summoners need evasion boots, gloves, and helmet for the 12% spell suppression mastery.
Yeah, getting spell suppress is cumbersome on a lot of those builds. I don't like how mandatory spell suppress is. Back when they had spell dodge wasn't mandatory at all. They really did something to the elemental damage to pump that shit up. Even on my 14,000 life jug, without spell suppression, that elemental damage is brutal. Damn, shit's exploding.
Super Ray says. I need to finish leveling my Soul Rest Necro, only 2 levels to go before I can use the staff. I just didn't want to go SRS like everyone else, and I like that you can use CWC without sacrificing gems.
I don't know what a soul rest necro is. Never played a necromancer. I know there's a lot of builds that are necromancer based that you don't actually play minions or any summons on. That Splinter Chula.
Marco Estalio says. I remember playing hardcore and having 10k plus ES and Ghost Reaver Vol packed on every character.
I play a little bit hardcore. I suck at it. That's not gonna sell any. I'm just gonna let it burn. Need to stop being a hoarder. 45%. I got 4%. Oh, big boy. Big boy down.
Super Ray says. Soul Arrest summons phantasms when you consume a corpse, and restores 5% life with the phantasm support. You can get 21 with the Cyclone CWC setup. You can desecrate Bone Offering and constantly summon.
Nice. Really ought to dip into the world of summoning.
Marco Estalio says. Do you test your builds on POB?
Not really. I'll do like a peripheral test sometimes. But creating rare yellow uniques on POB is the least amount of fun I could possibly have trying to do stuff with this game. So I just don't do it. But I'll do like a all uniques test. Usually do 2 Lahoop rings. An amulet that's unique, usually an Astra Menace, Cyclopean Coil Belt, and just ignore the resistances and see what kind of damage numbers come out. But for the most part, I just do it raw. Spend a Divine on Regrets and then repath it. It's expensive to do it that way and inefficient, but it's more fun.
Marco Estalio says. I get that.
Yeah, my little brother loves Path of Building. He'll spend hours and hours in there tweaking around with shit. I think Path of Building is for min-maxers, and I'm not really a min-maxer. I'm okay if I'm losing out on like 1,000,000 damage because I didn't absolutely perfectly tweak everything. I'm not saying that that mindset is the right or wrong one. It's probably better to be a min-maxer in this game, but that's just not really me. %. I've gained 7% in here.
Marco Estalio says. What was the idea behind you max life build?
Trying to see how far I could push the Bloodthirst support. Obviously, you can just do simple math to see how far you can push the Bloodthirster support. But I want to see how much damage I can get Bloodthirst to do in comparison to something like Brutality, which is just 40 physical, 40 more physical. And I think I got it up to about 60% more damage. It's just a support gem I've never used, and I wanted to use it. A lot of times that's how something goes. There's a new support gem or just an interesting support gem that I've never used before, and I want to try to tweak it out. I'm not sure if anyone's done it yet, but I have my eyes. I'd have to buy brand new gear for all of it, and it would be pretty annoying.
Marco Estalio says. I can't think of anything.
But I want to kind of do a Vol Flame Blast Ignite variant, where the Flame Blast hits with giant ignites. Someone's probably done it already. But Flame Blast can hit with some serious ignites. And I really like playing Flame Blast. Something about charging it up and hitting with a big old fat boy feels really good. And I think it would feel really good with Ignite and Ignite Prolif. Used to a big old fat boy or even a Vol.
Marco Estalio says. Anything worth scaling life for other than RF and maybe cast when damage taken?
No, not that I could think of. Maybe the Sirius helmet. It gives you damage based on the amount of mana, life, and I think ES you have. So if you have a bunch of life, you'll get a bunch of extra damage at 30% value or something like that. So using the Sirius helmet might give quite a bit of damage. I'll probably have to test that out myself. I think there might even be a non-allocated anoint that gives you that.
Super Ray says. With Elementalist you could also shock chill and possibly freeze with those big hits.
Oh yeah, Elementalist might be the class I pick. With that. I'm at 50, I gain 10% experience. So far, from what I've seen, it's only a viable build if you do Bone Shatter, and probably as a Slayer, or just a better geared Jug. Reduce my life a little bit to sacrifice some of that life, and get a better, maybe a better weapon of some sort. I think max block instead of, because I'm going Grace right now, and the Grace isn't working very well. So I think max block with the one-hander might be better. Alright. Yeah, so my max life build isn't even really a build, it's more a gym. Just trying to max out a gym. So there's not a lot of gyms like that where you can scale the gym power based on a property that you have. I think that's the only one. Stop throwing a temper tantrum and just die. Damn, that fat boy melted. I really wish rage support would scale with more rage, but it just has the one node that says once you get above 10 rage, you get that big bonus. But I wish it would keep scaling. Ooh, Divine Orb for somebody. I wish it would keep scaling as the more rage you get. So then I can do a max rage build, and then use rage support to scale the rage damage. Oh, I got my next build, which means I'm gonna have to level up a duelist. My next build is gonna do...
Sang and says. Rage Vortex.
Yep, that's my next build. I'm gonna do a Rage Vortex with that series disfavor as a Slayer using a Carcass Jack. Massive AoE. I'm gonna break the game's AoE counters. Got.
Super Ray says. Slayer Flicker Strike is where it's at.
Yeah, if I wasn't Slayer, Flicker Barf. Why am I not getting any life? If you guys can't handle the beefcake, you can stay out. Wait, did he die? Stop fucking teleporting. Let me fight you. There we go. Now he's dead. But if I'm by myself, I might need Awakened Chain. I'll try it without. And I can't portal out.
Marco Estelio says. Shadow's death scream sounds hilarious.
I just died from a blue guy.
Sang and says. Where do you get your leech?
I don't think I have leech. It's all regen. Well, I started at 40 and ended at level 31. So I lost 9%. That's why I don't do simulacrums to level. Obviously, if I put determination on and got rid of haste, that'd require recoloring this son of a bitch. Maximum life, maximum energy shield. Is that any good? Nope.
Sang-An says, just do heist.
Ew.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
Ew.
kick me out, I'm taking a dump.
I'm gonna kick both of you out. I'm gonna take a leak and get some water. And then I'm gonna determine what kind of content I'm gonna do next.
Treater1339 says, back to leveling Spark Boy then. Marco Estalio says, Sporkler.
Actually, now that I think about it, sitting here and using my brain, I'm thinking Slayer might not be the right choice. Juggernaut might be the right choice for my Rage Vortex build. Because with the Jug, you can do the endurance charge stacking. And with those endurance charge stackings, you can get extra AoE. Let me open planner. POE planner. How much AoE you gonna get for that? 8% increased damage per endurance charge, 6% increased area of effect.
Iron Rider 63 said, would brutal charges work?
It would work, but it removes this. It would work to give you triple damage, but I don't need that triple damage shit.
Marco Estalio says, an accuracy attack speed stacking.
If I did accuracy attack speed stacking, I don't think I'd be able to do enough live regen. I mean, maybe I could, but that shit's complicated to get the accuracy stacking going. I'll leave that for the birds. I want my shit more simple. So I think I can probably be pretty close to comparable to the Slayer. It's pretty easy to get 8 endurance charges. 7's real easy. So let's just say 8, 16, 24, 32. You know, that's pretty close.
Sang-An says, accuracy stacking only works well with bow.
I think there was a couple accuracy stackers that didn't use bows. I know they a lot use Lightning Strike. And Lightning Strike got nerfed. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty comparable
Marco
to the Slayer.
Says, just slap on precision and call it a day.
Yeah, it'll even be more AoE for bossing too, because this is only when you kill enemies. Yeah, I think Jug will be better. Just Jug up. Also with the Jug, I can do this one right here to give me plus 10 max rage, or even do the rage tripler. But I'll probably do the max rage. So I go buy the Crave the Slaughter, however much that cost. Give me 10 rage there. I think I get 10 rage from one of the axe nodes, right? Extra rage from an axe node? Yeah, 5 rage from an axe node here. And then rage up here. So as a Juggernaut, I'd hit this Marauder. Fat Boy Jug up. Biggity bam like so. Biggity bam right there. Probably get some of that. Rage up. Axe up this way. Endurance charge. Wait, this way. Max rage with the axe. Fuck, might as well go this way. Endurance charge there. Get these bad boys. Then, maybe fuck over this way. Get these bad boys. Then fuck on down this way. Or fuck on over this way. Probably fuck on over this way. Get them axe nodes. Nah, that's a waste. I'll fuck on down this way. Like so. And get the axe nodes this way. Maybe even go crit. Grab that bad boy, like such. Get a cluster jewel here. Crit. And then maybe crit. Like that. Something like that. For my Rage Vortex build. And I think with the endurance charges and a little bit of...
Sang-An says, you need at least 35k accuracy to see the decent DPS.
This isn't an accuracy stacker. I already said accuracy stacking's for the birds. I don't look like a bird, do I? I'm not sure I'll need this much life regeneration. If I can get away with it, I'll get rid of that and add this. But I might not even need that. I'll just do Unstoppable. One of these. And then I'll go purchase... Crave the Slaughter.
Sang-An says, why don't you go Zerter? Wessel Rustbrook says, my guy is just chilling there at your HO still.
Nice. Why don't I go Berserker? Because with the Berserker, the Rite of Ruin has such a mana degen, a life degen, that it you die too much. It would do more damage, and I can do a massive Rage Vortex damage build, but I'm going to be using Calm's gloves to turn my life regeneration into rage. Now there's a variant of this build where I can use like war cries and shit, but I don't want to fuck with war cries. I don't like war cries and that whole power system. That's too much. That's too much for me.
Sang-An says, Leech helps that.
Helps, but doesn't fix. All the good things about a Berserker, I can just buy and put on a Jug. If I want triple rage effects, I could buy Rite of Ruin, put it on a Jug. If I want Crave the Slaughter, I could buy this, put it on a Jug. If I want 40% more damage with 10% damage taken, put it on a Jug. Now the Jug, you can't really... You can buy a couple of these. Like you could buy this and put it on a Berserker, but it's not going to make it super tanky. And the Jugs, these armors nodes on the Jugs are real nice. I just like the Jug better. Berserker's going to be way too squish. It'll be an interesting build, but it'll be super squish. Wait, do you get any AoE? He doesn't get any AoE. Does Inquisitor have anything that does AoE? Consecrated ground, consecrated ground. Nah, he doesn't really have anything that does AoE. Hierophant does, but...
Sang-An says. True. Rage Vortex Zerkirkons is Regan and .dmg.
Yeah. It'd be just too squishy. And the goal is just going to be, like, the biggest fucking Rage Vortex you can see. But I need to buy at Zeri's Disfavor Axe to see how much of a difference it makes. Let's take a look what's for sale right now. How much AoE is increased? Let's see if I can find one to trade. And is it socketed gems? Quality 10 weapon range. Let's get maximum damage. 10 divine. +2 to weapon range. You can get +2 to weapon range on a corruption. Oh, that's sick. That'd be 12 weapon range. Them boys are pricey for the best ones. I got 10 divine? 8. Oh, I love my 6 white socket, boys. 2 white sockets wouldn't be bad. 30... What the fuck is up with the pricing? Oh, this one's got plus level 10 to fortify. Never mind. Actually, that's pretty important. Let's sort by that. There's only one.
Sang-An
35
says,
divine.
How ABT impale Cyclone with that Disfarver?
No. Cyclone's broken. Cyclone's AoE is completely busted. I mean, at Zeri's Disfavor would barely increase the Cyclone range. Trying to find a good damage and good price combo. .5 right here, and it's got 2 white sockets.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Diminishing return with Cyclone.
Not just diminishing return, it's just completely broken. Even when you get a little bit, it doesn't do enough. I can do this a little example. What's 5? What's 0.5 right now? I think it's 250, so 125 is 0.5, right? I want chaos. I have divine. 250. Yeah, 125. Let's give this guy a little whisper. See if he wants to talk to me. What's up, buddy? I like your 2 whites that you got in your socket colors. Wait, how much lower is this than... Oh man, some of these are way higher. Ugh. It's 100 extra deeps. Getting a substandard at Zeri's Disfavor. Oh well. Let's give him a whisper. See if he wants to trade that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He do. $120. Just coming over to his place. He's taking forever. I'm gonna go come on him. Let's show this. Let's show this. I'm gonna put this in my inventory. I'm gonna go get my jug.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "What's your favorite dish, my guy?"
I don't know, but you should make it for me. I'm assuming you're making a Tenacious D reference. If you're not making a Tenacious D reference, then I'll be wilding out. That's got to be a Tenacious D reference. If you're seriously asking my favorite dish, and without doing a Tenacious D reference, I don't even know what's going on in my life right now. All right, let's take a look. Add series.
Wessel Rustbrook says,
"Oh my god.
I don't even know what that is."
I can't believe you're not doing a Tenacious D reference. Fuck her gently. We'll do a live performance of her.
Ilko Boslar says, "Now you'll have to order it from Zanzibar." Treater 1339 says, "Ha ha ha."
I absolutely love that you asked me my favorite dish without doing a Tenacious D reference.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Hey Jack Black."
Are you not aware that Jack Black is in a band called Tenacious D?
Wessel Rustbrook says, "No man."
Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you got to say, hey, I'm gonna fuck you softly. I'm gonna screw you gently. I'm gonna hump you sweetly. I'm gonna ball you discreetly. And then you say,
Treater 1339 says, "Missing volume."
It's as loud as I can get it because it's a live performance.
I think I got something in my teeth. Could you get it out for me? That's fucking teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish?
What's your favorite dish?
I'll order it from Zanzibar. And then I'm gonna love
That's all we need.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Okay, what? I never heard this from Jack Black."
Oh, you were missing a world, dude. I mean, you just needed to go watch Pick a Destiny right now. It's got Kickapoo, it's got Beelzebub, it's got Dude, I Totally Miss You.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Didn't know he swore." Treater 1339
Oh my god,
says,
you're blowing my mind.
"There's a movie or 22 you're missing as well."
You're blowing my... You didn't know that Jack Black swore. Oh my god. Jack Black has got a filthy fucking mouth. Everyone my age, I'm Jack Black's age, I'm pretty sure. We cuss like sailors. How?
Sang-An says, "Kung Fu Panda."
Okay, Jack Black is 10-ish years older than me.
Marco Estalio says, "Disney Channel World." Treater 1339 says, "School of Rock Generation."
Oh, he had a whole...
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Yeah man, I love him in Kung Fu Panda."
Are you kidding me? He's got like a whole fucking HBO special.
Always record. Always record. You look like it was on.
Rocket, rocket, all of my rocket sauce. All of my fucking rocket sauce. All of my rocket sauce. Hey, rocket, rocket, all of my rocket sauce. All of my...
Dude, that's the ice cream song.
I know.
Yeah, Jack Black cusses a lot.
Treater 1339 says,
"Oh,
Kickapoo is epic as F."
Kickapoo. A long
Wessel
time,
Rustbrook
fucking time
says,
ago, from a town
"It
called
feels weird hearing
Kickapoo.
him swear."
There lived a humble family, religious through and through. But nay, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did seeth fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. I could sing the entire fucking song. I'll save you the trouble. And just put Kickapoo on. You're really missing out if...
Treater1339 says, Meatloaf and Dio in the video.
Yeah, Meatloaf and Dio, baby.
Wessel Rustbrook says, my goat continue that was a beaut.
A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yea, there was a black sheep, and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JB, and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see it fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a tasty jam, and all the planets did align. Oh, the dragon's balls ablaze, and as I stepped into his cave, then I sliced his fucking cockles with a long and shiny blade. 'Twas I who fucked the dragon, fuck a lie, sing fuck-a-loo. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on in the party zone. I got to shoot a load in the party zone. Gotta lick a toad in the party zone.
This is a whole movie, by the way.
You disobeyed my orders, son. Why were you never born? Your brother's 10 times better than you. Jesus loves him more. This music that you play for us comes from the depths of hell. Rock and roll's the devil's work. He wants you to rebel. You become a mindless puppet. Beelzebub will pull the strings. Your heart will lose direction, and chaos it will bring. You better shut your mouth. You better watch your tone. You barely 4 weeks with no telephone. Don't let me hear you cry. Don't let me hear you moan. You gotta praise the Lord when you're in my home.
Dio's the last poster left.
Hear me, I am lost and so alone. I'm asking for your guidance. Won't you come down from your throne? I need a tight compadre who will teach me how to rock. My father thinks you're evil, but man, he can suck a cock. Rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rad. I'll never rock as long as I am stuck here with my dad.
I hear you, brave young jables, you are hungry for the rock. But to learn the ancient methods, secret doors you must unlock. Escape your father's clutches in this oppressive neighborhood. On a journey you must go to find the land of Hollywood. In the city of fallen angels, where the ocean meets the sand, you will form a strong alliance and the world's most awesome brand. To find your fame and fortune, through the valley you must walk. You will face your inner demons. Now go, my son, and
So he built from fucking Kickapoo with hunger in his heart, and he journeyed far and wide to find the secrets of his art. But in the end he knew that he would find his counterpart.
Quantum Hawk says, a classic.
I should just put that whole fucking movie on. The wife and I used to just sing this shit all the time. I think we know that entire movie word for word, across the board. All right. Let's get back to the game. Let's do this. At Zeri's favor, watch this.
Quantum Hawk says, my mom watched it weekly.
Your mom watched me weekly. Or something about your mom that's inappropriate that I said. Let's see, where can I stand? I'm gonna stand right on...
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah man, so anyway, what is your fave dish? Quantum Hawk says,
steak.
No, the movie.
And potatoes. Yeah, the movie has a movie and an album. I know it all. Alright. Let's click increased AoE. Increased AoE. God damn it. Right here. Let's pop this in there. Try to cyclone in the same spot. I mean, it has barely increased it. Completely fucking busted. Let's go get my gloves. Comms. I got a badass pair, but I'll put my shit pair on. Let's build some rage, and let's grab a rage vortex. Jesus, look at that rage go. Jules, rage vortex. Let's put rage vortex on here as well. So watch this fucking rage vortex size in comparison. It's just kind of hard to see in general. I don't think weapon range affects rage vortex.
Treater1339 says, yeah, sadly Vortex got shot like a limp horse.
Wait, did rage vortex get a nerf too? That feels way smaller than it was last league.
Wessel Rustbrook says, nah, I don't think so.
Wait, what the fuck? Look at the size of this rage vortex. Now look at the size compared to Atziri's disfavor. You're telling me that this 20% increased area of effect for attacks is greater than plus 10 to weapon range? I mean, weapon range has got to have no effect on Rage Vortex then. And I bought this at Zeri's for nothing. And that the Starforge is actually better for Rage Vortex. And Cyclone, probably.
Wessel Rustbrook says, weapon range and area of effect is a great combo.
It doesn't look like weapon range is working for Rage Vortex, honestly. Let's get a different weapon.
R.I.P.
Let's get a different two-handed sword. Do I have a different two-handed sword in here? I think I got some of those elemental ones that I was trying to build. Yeah, this dog shit one. Oh, I need a blue socket. No, I'll just do it without
Treater1339 says, did you not hear? Melee is out of order.
Melee is great, goddammit. I guess I don't have very many two-handed swords. This one's got a blue. Okay. Cyclone, Rage Vortex. Okay, it definitely works. Oh, look how that's huge! Does this have AoE on it? Why is this so fucking big? Wait. It's way bigger than it should be. Rage Vortex is fucking broken.
Wessel Rustbrook says. It's just a visual thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm popping in.
Treater1339 says. That's what she said.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like the outer one. It's just the red circle. It looks like the swords just might have a better visibility. I don't know, man. It seems like that is way bigger. I mean, obviously it's way more damage.
Wessel Rustbrook says. But area of effect does matter for Cyclone.
Not much. I wish there was a way I could unequip the gem while mid using it. I'm gonna stand right on this stone. It is going a fraction. It's going like right to here with it while standing on the stone. I go just a little up. Let's take off this area of effect, which is 49%. I mean, it is just bare. It's like from here to here is increased area of effect. Boop to boop. I mean, that is jack shit. Jack shit. For an entire gem's worth?
Wessel Rustbrook says. You read the gem.
Yeah, 49% increased area of effect. Okay, Adziri's Disfavor is bigger with Cyclone, for sure. Than,
Wessel Rustbrook says. No Cyclone.
It has kind of a better deal with, Adziri's Disfavor. It's a little bit bigger. Oh, 8% increased area of effect per 1 melee strike range. Gotcha. So strike range is good for area of effect on that. But I don't think Rage Vortex has a difference. Gets +1 to radius per 2 rage sacrificed. But I'm not sure. What if there's a way I could throw it and hold still? Let me go back to town. Well, if I'm going to do a regular Cyclone build, I have to do either a Berserker or a Slayer. Jug's not going to be the best for that, because Cyclone's damage is so low when not using Maces and pairing it up with Shockwave. I'm going to throw it into this wall. Okay, hold still. Perfect.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Sand stance can makes it not move.
It doesn't move when it hits the wall, so... Looks like right here at this little bush is where it's slashing. So let's try it with this bad boy. I mean, I guess I just could have put this in there. Oh, no, it increases the size, or this goes into the bush deeper. Oh, no, it's actually the same. It's where it's making the slice marks into the ground. The visuals are just different. Yeah, so weapon range has nothing to do with Rage Vortex. So if I'm going to do a Rage Vortex build, I better use Starforge. But if I'm going to do a Cyclone build, then I can use Adziri's
Wessel
Disfavor.
Rustbrook says. Goes into the bush deeper than what she said.
Goes into the bush deeper. This is kind of weird that the visuals are so different. Alright, well, I'm gonna put a hold on... Oh yeah, I wanted to pop a berserk on this. With this much craziness, let's put this bad boy on. Oh, I don't have a berserk. I gotta... Wait, do I have a berserk? I do have a berserk. Let's watch this shit. Damn, boy. That berserk is thick.
Wessel Rustbrook says. But you're right though, Cyclone needs a rework.
That is a long ass time to be berserked. Holy shit. And I'm not even like... I'm not really even trying to get life regeneration. I happen to have a lot of life regeneration simply because I got a lot of life. But I'm not even specking into it. Where's my life regen? It's got to be in defense, right? Seriously, where's... Oh, my life regeneration is off, duh. Until I remove it.
Ivan Mastar says. Take off the gloves to see it.
Yeah, I got there eventually. Thank you. I could be a fucking idiot sometimes. So I'm at 1,000 regen. That's not even really that high. Just for some giggles. I can't redo this character yet, but I can pop this off. And just do a simple biggity boo. To get a fuck ton more regen. 1,600. So I'm at 1,600. Which isn't even nearly what I could be at. Let's put these gloves back on. Let's pop this rage. Let's pop this rage. I should time it. Good lordy. That is just staying. Okay, yep. Rage Vortex, Jug. Oh my, that went to 50 rage in almost a goddamn instant. I gotta see this again. I gotta see this again. Kind of feels like it's bugged. Like, it shouldn't be regenerating that much with only 1,600 life regeneration. I guess I could be throwing out Rage Vortexes. To make it drain faster. It can even pump back up to 50 for a long time.
Wessel Rustbrook says. It's 'cause of the Jug Ascendancy node.
Fuck, Rage Vortex is awesome. No, it has nothing to do with that. I mean, that increases my regeneration, but my flat regeneration rate is still only like 1,600. I've been at higher than 1,600 regen, and it didn't feel like I was getting that much range. Yeah, 1,600 life regeneration. My ascendancy is a part of this. I really pimped it out. I can even go into here and grab these bad boys. I can get a lot of regen. Swing down and get this 8%. Get this 1% here. And I got 1% here. 1% here. I can get 1% here. I think there's even a 1% here. Oh my god, the regen I can get. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that's the next build. Insane regen. The amount of regen I can get. I wish I had a glove swap button. Talking like an idiot. But if they had a glove swap button, I can glove swap whenever I get in danger. Danger.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Mathel will copy this build next.
Mathel copies my builds. He makes them good. He takes my piece of shit and he makes it good. It happened like 9 times last league. I'm not hating. I love it. But I would play a specific skill. We can't really say his is copy because his Rage Vortex was a Energy Blade Rage Vortex. It gave me the hugest hard on. Such a cool fucking build. That was awesome. But it was like 3 or 4 days after mine. Alright. Let's go back to Tricky Rectum. So I need to do Uber Elder and Uber Blue Boss, but I think I'm just going to level up first. So I'm going to run a bunch of shit to level up. Am I rocking? I'm going to get rid of Haste. Haste is great and all. So if I get rid of Haste and I grab a Determination, it's going to be red, 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 green, blue. Wish this hombre luck. First try. Nope. Second try. Nope. Third? No. Hey, there it is. That wasn't that many. No more haste. Now what is my defense at? 63% Fizz Res. I could even put Defiance Banner on and get even tankier. Instead of War Banner. Yeah, let's try it. There we go.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Can you pop this?
Yeah, I'll pop it as I have it now. The damage is lower, obviously, now. I was hitting 13 millis, and with haste gone, it should be like 12. Which is technically barely even a dent in comparison. Oh, wrong one. It fucks up sometimes if you import it like that. You start another one and try to import over it for some reason. Calcs. Let's start with skills. Exsanguinate, including full deeps. Calculations. Nope. Configuration. Always on low life. Check. Initial effect. Maximum effect. Enemy is a Guardian Pinnacle. I use Frenzy Charges. 9.7 million. Let's see what happens when I put in a Reap. $11 million with Reap. If I go in level 21 Reap, 1 point. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy a level 21 Reap. 1.3 million with this setup with the Reap. So let's go back to Exsanguinate. I'll be reaping for the boss then. Variant. Anomalous.
The consumer says.
Oh,
https
don't read it out. Don't
pastebin.com
read it out.
315fnb9a. Wessel Rustbrook says. Try getting a +1 physical amulet.
Nope. There's no way a +1 physical amulet is going to be stronger. Oh, is someone trading me? Oh, yeah, baby. Give me this divine. Oh, yeah, look how good this ring is. Oh, that's slick. Slick Rick, my dude. Enjoy my ring. I've enjoyed it. It's sticky. I'm selling him my sticky, icky ring. Alright. Man, it's loud. I got my audio way too high. Oh, shit. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was looking at path of building. Oh, yeah. There's absolutely no way that a +1 is going to be more than 288 crit multi. I will eat a shoe if it is. Because let's take a look at this path of building. Did I close it? Did I really? Nope, it's right here. Oh, I had the old one up. Let's just take the amulet off. The amulet is doing 50% of my damage. So let's go to the tree. Let's go to skills. And let's just pump one more to exsanguinate.
Wessel Rustbrook says. OGXNVM.
I mean, maybe if I could find an amulet that did the highest crit multi possible on an amulet, and if you can get +2 to physical, then maybe. But a +2 phys amulet, if they even make that, with an extra crit multi. So this puts it at 6.3. Now let's go to the tree and let's just do 30 crit multi here. And let's do... Where's some more crit multi? Right here. Another 25. So let's say that the amulet also
Wessel
had this
Rustbrook
much crit
says,
multi.
+1 physical and +1 spell.
Yeah, so +1 physical, +1 spell. Puts this at... And then say I go buy a 23. So I buy a level 21 exsanguinate. Anomalous exsanguinate. Even though, actually, I'll probably just do a default exsanguinate. So I buy a 21 default exsanguinate. I get an amulet with +2 to skills, which puts it to 23. And then I equipped an amulet that it gives it the equivalent of 25 multi, an equivalent of 55 multi. Maybe we can get higher than that. Oh, actually, I might have been able to do a little bit more damage because this pride. Oh no, that won't do more damage. Never mind. Never mind. It always disables that. Let's see if I can get some more crit somewhere. Let's just go all the way over to here and get another 15%. Oh, there's spell crit here that I'm not grabbing either. Another 15 here. So even if that amulet had 15, 30, 60, 85, if it had 85 crit multi plus +2 to spells, it still wouldn't do as much damage as simply getting this one amulet with 288 crit multi.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, you're right.
Why did the crit multi not go away here? I guess it... Yeah, once your crit multi gets that high, adding crit multi doesn't do jack shit. Anywho. Don't save. Close out. Close out. Let's level up. I don't need that frenzy anymore. So I can probably run some better jams maybe. Don't need you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't really know what I could run. I guess I got nothing else around. I got open jewel slots. Now I'm all thick and determinationed up. Let me run. Sure, let's run this. I think I'd like to put it on the strand. Put it on the strand. Oh, it went the one way. Oh no, I like alleyways. I don't like sculpture, I don't think. So I think sculpture is gonna be nasty. I don't think sex counts on these ones. Oh, this is a harvest. 2 red beasts in area are replaced by harvest beast. Oh no, it's a beast. It's not a harvest. It's replaced by harvest beast. But now that I have armor, I should switch my body armor over. What are the colors that I got? Iron Will, Iron Will. I got one more that's Divine Shield somewhere. Maybe it's in my rare stash tab. Divine Shield. Oh, oh, oh. I saw another one. Divine Shield. Let's put them all together. Let's put all of them together. All my friends are now together. This one's got 2 green. This one I was running ethereal knives. I have to buy a different one to run Divine Shield instead of Iron Will. Oh well, I'll just run this. No chaining at the moment. Wait, what the hell? Anyway.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "Can I be your friend, Winky Face?"
Sure. You can be my friend. Oh, I'm assuming you mean in the game? I've never really friended anyone. I don't know how to do it. So send me an invite, I guess? I mean, I've done it, but I haven't done it in a long time. S. Oh, there we go. I think that's you. So if you look at my friends, I only have... I guess I have 11 friends. All of them joined recently. But Lack Dannon's my brother, and this is the guy I worked with. It used to be just these 3.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wessel Rustbrook says, "LOL, I'm already your friend."
Let's fucking get it. Best friend on the internet. Cannot see... Can see 1 fewer room.
Marco Estalio says, "Malachai says, you are being sailfish."
I'm being selfish. I mean, I am. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, he did it with only getting hit like 4 times. Major League Gamer right here. Fuck. So terrible at that. Better select that now, because I ain't gonna get no rewards later. That's for damn sure.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Hot balls and cum, this is getting really spicy.
Hot balls. Red smoke. I don't know what red smoke is. Can I hold alt on it? Nope. Won't tell me what red smoke is. 50% increased merchant prices. And I got a merchant coming up. I'm gonna get the red smoke, whatever the fuck that is. I got used to having haste. Needs to make a sound when I get hit, so I know when I suck. I don't know why I need to know when I suck. Wooden effigy. Oh, there we go. I just got to highlight it. Monsters impact 25% less resolve. Guards release volatile anomaly on death. I'm fine with that one. I don't know what volatile anomaly is. Relics have no effect. Gain 3 minor boons. Alright, I'll take 3 minor boons. Lose a random minor affliction. Lose a random minor boon. Yeah, I'll do that one too. Because I just gained 3 for free. Might as well remove one of them. Alright, what do I got? Monsters deal 40% less damage. Monsters impact 25% less resolve.
Says, on death effect that follows you.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. More coins. Your coins are increased by 10% on room completion. Removed when you purchase something from the... What? All my coins are removed when I buy something from the merchant? Monsters have 30% less life. Traps are faster. You and your minions deal 25% less damage. 30% more monster life. Room types are unknown on the Sanctum map. Guards release volatile dead. Okay, I mean, it seems alright. Rectum map. Don't even read it, because I'm going there regardless of what it says. Oh, fucker got me. Need to find a fountain. Juice me up. Merchant. Let's get me some goodies. Oh, if it's this floor every time, that's awesome. I love this floor. Don't got no fireballs. Just gotta fight a few boss guys. Few badmen. Dick, I didn't even see you. Ow!
Wessel Rustbrook says. This suck if you're melee.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it sucks if you're melee. I mean, this game kind of sucks if you're melee, if we're being honest. Purchase items. Alright, what do we got? 30% increase effect of your non-relic relics? Oh, non-unique relics. Ooh, inspiration at each floor. Maximum resolve. Let's start with this. I think this is all I can get. It's pretty sure inspiration is the energy shield. Let's throw this on the ground. Fuck that shit. Pretty sure inspiration is energy shield. Monsters impact 25% more resolve. Traps impact. I'm not going to get hit by any traps. Unless they count the fireballs as trap, then I'm definitely going to get hit by traps. I don't see any energy shield. I thought I was supposed to have, like, increased energy shield. Okay, well that didn't work like I thought it would. I mean, it said I get energy shield at the start of each floor, and I did not get any energy shield. It just basically lied to me. Let me read that again. Wait, where did it go? Did I not buy it? What the fuck just happened? Okay, whatever. I just bought something and it did nothing. Unless I'm a fucking crackhead. I'm almost positive I bought something that was supposed to give me resolve or something. Whatever they call energy shield, because I can't call it energy shield. Come on!
Treater1339 says, you're still on the same floor as when you bought it and it say next floor.
Wait. You're telling me that this whole thing is a floor? I thought it meant each one of these. If this is a floor, then what are these? Room? So this is a floor and these are rooms?
Treater1339 says.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So these are rooms and those
Wessel
are floor.
Rustbrook says. Room.
Gotcha. I was retarded. First time fighting this boss. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, I like these. Want them now. I don't want to fucking wait. Give it to me now. I'll take you on the next... Yeah, I'll take you on the next floor. Explains why I wasn't getting any of those rewards. I didn't know what the fuck floor meant. Maximum resolve. Fountain? Merchant? How many coins do I got? 800? I want that merchant. Rewards are unknown on the Sanctum map. You are not always taken to the room you select. Fuck that. Lose 10 resolve when you use a flask. Nope. We'll do the middle one. Nope, I don't even care about that cash. Whoa, we got double head. We got double heads. Where's the dude? Just do the good old circles. Look at that. Inspiration. Hells yeah. This was the merchant. I believe that was the merchant. Reflex is like a retarded beagle. You see that shit? Why am I not moving? Whoa, that doesn't look fun. Get rich, baby. What you got for me? Come on, slut. You're an ugly little bitch. But you got something good for me? Gain plus 40 maximum resolve when each time you take a fountain. I haven't seen a fountain in for a while. The next minor boon you gain is converted into a major boon. A random major boon. I think that'd be good at the beginning, not towards the end. Well, I guess I got one more floor. Reduce merchant prices. I mean, this is just going to allow me to buy a ton of shit right now. 100% increase resolve recovered while resolve is below 50%. Fuck yes. 125 to inspiration. I don't even know why I'm reading them. I'll just buy them all. Why am I reading this shit? Just fucking buy them all. I don't even need to read. I don't even know how to read. Oh shit. Am I done? Yeah, I'm done. I'm doing pretty good on that run. I might actually complete a run. Now that I've actually started doing the content. What is my... No, my armor's pretty good. 80% physical
Wessel Rustbrook says, we can tell you never read.
Oh, not only do I not read, I can't read. Right now, you're making fun of retarded person. Mentally handicapped. I mean, you're gonna get banned from life. You can't do that. I'm a protected class.
Wessel Rustbrook says, no, you're not, huh?
Oh, thank you. You're so nice. You know, at first, you know, I wasn't sure, but I'm quite certain that I'm the smartest man alive, and you just confirmed that.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Bruh. The original bruh is classic. Bruh. You guys don't know. You fucking young cats, you don't know. There was a time when the internet didn't exist. Memes weren't a thing. There was no bruh. There was other things. It was good in its own way. But you guys got it pretty damn good. The world's pretty goddamn savory right now. All you young cats. See, the problem... the problem with this league mechanic is when I'm out of the league mechanic, I still feel like I'm playing like I'm in the league mechanic. I'm sitting here trying to dodge every attack.
Says, dude, chill, you're not the only one born in the 80s.
I'm running in the... How do you know I'm not born in the 70s, though, my dude? Bruh.
Treater1339 says, BC, you're not older than 40. Wessel Rustbrook
I said
says,
I'm 40-ish.
Did you hear about Logan Paul Kurto scandal?
I heard a little bit about it. I saw CoffeeZilla's video, and then I saw Logan Paul's response. And I fucking hate... Well, I don't hate Logan Paul. I really like CoffeeZilla. But honestly, I think I'm on Logan Paul's side on this one. Like, Logan Paul is definitely scamming people. But it sounds like a lot of the shit that went down is from other people. If he's telling the truth.
40-ish is like 38.
40-ish is also 43. Wait, it'd have to be 44, 45 to be born in the 70s. Fine, I'm not born in the 70s. I'm born in the 80s.
Treater1339 says, XD.
What's your opinion on the Logan Paul sitch? Is Logan Paul in the wrong? Kind of sound like Logan Paul tried to build like
Marco Estelio says, bruh, not gonna lie, for real, no cap.
Not gonna lie, for real, no cap, no cap.
Wessel Rustbrook says, Logan is a clown.
Logan is, in fact, a clown. I have a little bit of respect for him because of his... He's the one who did the boxing, or is that Jake? Whichever one did the boxing, I have a little bit of respect for. Because anyone who puts himself out there to get punched in the face, I always just got a respect for that. Getting punched in the face fucking sucks. Boxing is hard, so he's doing like a hard thing, so I always give respect for that.
Treater1339 says, that's Jake.
Okay, I don't know anything about Logan. Jake Paul does the boxing. I give him
Wessel
some
Rustbrook
respect.
says, I think he's the other brother.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Logan beyond the fact he's Jake Paul's brother. I think I like Jake Paul. I think Jake Paul's the one doing the podcast too, right? He's had a couple pretty good guests on there, and I think he does okay with his podcast. Having an entertaining podcast is
Marco Estelio
probably
says,
harder than it looks.
Ethan Bradbury.
Ethan Bradbury sounds like a fake name, and it sounds like an awesome fake name. I don't know what an Ethan Bradbury is. I'm going to Google it right now. I'm hoping it's a fake name that you just threw out there. Oh no, he's a human. What is an Ethan Bradbury? I like this shirt. It's Freddy Krueger shirt. This doesn't really tell me what... Oh, he probably does comedy? On gay shit? Okay, well, I'm into this.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, but grouping up with Book of Criminals is not a good look.
So how it works when you're a rich person, you just kind of run around and run your mouth and tell other people to do your shit. So based on my perception of what I see and having been around a lot of rich people...
Wessel Rustbrook says. Fake pranks, I think.
Yeah, the only fake pranks I like are the fake fart pranks. But when you become rich and successful, you don't really do anything. The better you become at something, the less you do that something, the more you are in a more advisory position. So he likely hired a guy to set up everything. He's like, all right, here's what I want. I want a crypto scam game that you get to hatch eggs, and it's going to be kind of like Pokemon, where people can just give me infinite money, and it prints infinite money. You're in charge. Make it happen. And the guy in charge is like, okay, I'm in charge. Let's hire this guy. He seems to be good, not knowing that he's a huge fucking scam artist. A lot of the shit he was saying, the programmer that he hired, his bill of goods for the amount of programmers that he had was way too high. He seemed shitty as fuck. So he hires a crook, and he's surrounded by crooks. And Logan Paul is a scammer. There's no doubt about it. Most people on the internet are scammers. If I get popular enough, you bet your ass I'm going to be a scammer. I don't know how the hell I'm going to scam you guys, but I'm going to. And scamming's just kind of part of it. Don't tell me I got rid of them. I forgot I was doing that. It seems...
Marco Estelio says. I already feel scammed.
Yeah, everybody who watches my videos, they're instantly getting scammed. Like, oh, a Path of Exile build. I'm interested in this. This ain't a build? What the fuck is he doing? Why is this video 50 minutes? Can I get my time back?
Wessel Rustbrook says. He hired the same dude that scammed him and his viewers with fake Pokemon cards.
Yeah. I'm not running defense for him. Hate gets more views and easier views than love or like or even indifference. And it seems like CoffeeZilla is maximizing on that hate. He's using the fact that everyone hates Logan Paul, which is true. Most people do hate Logan Paul. I think he's using that fact that everyone hates Logan Paul to get a free and easy and popular dunk. Without doing enough information, enough digging. But then again, I like CoffeeZilla way more than I like Logan Paul, so I just could say that CoffeeZilla's in the right, because I like CoffeeZilla better. CoffeeZilla's FTX coverage was excellent. Just kind of feels like he might have gotten it wrong a little bit on this one. But I kind of like scammers. I feel there's a lot of dumb people in this world that all need to be scammed. And I feel that it's important that they get scammed small and early. Like when you're 20 years old, you get scammed for $300 and then you wisen up and then you don't get scammed anymore. I feel that's an important part of culture. It becomes a problem when they scam kids or old people, because old people and kids, you know, they're both dumb in the head. So I don't like people that scam the elderly and scam kids, which obviously I think Logan Paul is a kid scammer.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Yeah, I agree, Coffee throws scam way too liberally, but this time he is right.
We'll see. I doubt Logan will actually... If CoffeeZilla is right, Logan Paul won't sue him. Unless Logan Paul has the balls to throw a lawsuit out when he's in the wrong. So we'll see what happens with this lawsuit. But if Logan Paul has the balls to actually sue CoffeeZilla, that means he might actually have something on his side. Because Logan Paul's probably richer than CoffeeZilla, but CoffeeZilla is not a poor person. So CoffeeZilla will be able to hire representation and defend himself in court. And if CoffeeZilla wins, he'll be able to sue Logan Paul for damages.
Treater1339 says, the lawsuit is dropped already.
I didn't even think he filed it yet. If the lawsuit's dropped already, then yeah, Logan's a scammer, and he got copped by CoffeeZilla. It's hard to know what's true, though. Obviously, I'm not going to put a definitiveness to it, but you can always look for signs. If, for instance, if he's dropping that lawsuit, he's likely scamming people. Well, he's without a doubt scamming people. But there's a different degree of scam. Like, you can make a scammy game, like Genshin Impact, but it's still a game.
Marco says, I have an idea for a build but to know if it works.
Right away, I love build ideas.
Says, he had no legal standing anyways. Treater1339 says, Logan have pulled all his tweets and said hi sorry about the statements and dropping the lawsuit.
Then yeah, Logan Paul's likely in the wrong. There is a secret. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to pump this one up with one of these bad boys. Let's do whatever this is. There is a secret. Did I really just get another negative 17 elemental resistances? Oh, this is great. Perfect. Perfect. I got my new guitar. I should play it. I just strung it up. Gotta cut my strings out. I don't know if I like it yet. I think I gotta break it in. It's way heavy. I'm a little boy. I'm like a fucking tiny little ginger twink. If I wasn't fat, I should weigh like 130 pounds.
Brooke says, anyways, I not big into crypto. I think people just give into value.
And this guitar weighs like 9 fucking pounds. I am not into crypto, but I've made quite a bit of money on crypto. And by crypto, I don't include anything as crypto except Bitcoin. Everything else, it's Bitcoin and then it's shitcoins. Bitcoin's the only real crypto. Everything else is a shitcoin. So I mined Bitcoin for a long time. I've never really bought any Bitcoin. I bought a little bit of Doge and then sold it before the SNL thing, but it was only a little. It was only like 4 or 5 grand worth, and it turned into like 12,000 or something like that. Aside from that, I haven't really bought any crypto. I mined like 4 Bitcoins, and I sold 2 Bitcoins when it hit like 10,000. So I made 20,000 minus about 8,000 in computer parts. And then I just held on to the other 2. Now I did take some of that Bitcoin that I mined, and I put it into a place called BlockFi.
Says, I think everything including Bitcoin will drop.
I don't think Bitcoin will. Bitcoin's future is either millions of dollars or 0. Because either Bitcoin becomes a stable store of value, or it collapses completely. It's still like $16,000 a coin. And when I first, aside from when I first got into it, when I first started to like actually mine it, it was like 500 a coin. So since I've been into Bitcoin, it's gone from 500 to a max of 64,000 to where it's currently sitting at 16,000. And given that when I started, it was like 500 a coin, and it's now 16,000. even though it's dropped a bunch, it's still up way higher than it was when I started mining it. And the use case for Bitcoin is extremely high. Because Bitcoin can't be manipulated. There's a fixed number of Bitcoin. So the amount of Bitcoin that's in translation is fixed. So as they deflate all the...
Treater1339 says, Ethereum and Bitcoin is the only two that can survive.
I don't agree with the Ethereum, but a lot of people say that. Ethereum can be printed at basically as much as it wants, and there's people in charge of Ethereum. So the people in charge of Ethereum can say, you know, let's print another 1 million Ethereum or whatever. But Bitcoin was created by a random person, Shitoki Neo something Japanesey, and it's going to have a fixed number. It's like, I think it's 36 million Bitcoin, and then once it hits 36 million, there will never be another Bitcoin created. So the scarcity exists. And it has a level of scarcity that no other product does. I mean, gold a little bit, but you can still mine additional gold. Where you can't mine additional Bitcoin once the Bitcoin's over. Now, the problem is, I don't think Bitcoin is ever going to be a currency. I don't think it's ever be viewed as a currency. I don't think it's ever going to be used as currency. What it is an inflation hedge against an out-of-control government that is deflating their money by printing it endlessly. So you take your US dollars, you put it into Bitcoin, and Bitcoin doesn't actually change value. It's the US currency that changes value. So Bitcoin is essentially pretty close to the same price it's always been. The US dollar has just gone down that much. And every other currency, because every other currency is kind of tethered to the US dollar. So as the US dollar decreases, Bitcoin, in contrast, is going to increase. Same reason why houses near me are now $1.4 million, where 5 years ago they were 500,000. But Bitcoin is protected simply because it can't be, you can't print more Bitcoin. Ethereum, you can print more Ethereum, so it doesn't have that safety net. But also, Bitcoin's never been hacked. Well, the blockchain's never been hacked. There's been independent Bitcoin brokers that have been hacked. Mt. Gox, I think, being the biggest one before FTX. But FTX also did shitcoins. If I were to give advice, and you're sitting on extra cash, my advice right now would be to keep sitting on that cash and wait for the economy to finish collapsing in 2023 and then pop into the stock market and include like a 2 to 5% Bitcoin allocation. But all the big tech, Apple is like the last staple in the stock market. Once Apple crashes, then I think the collapse is over. So I'm waiting for Apple to collapse. It hasn't collapsed yet. That was kind of a lame situation.
Wessel Rustbrook says, when you're hungry and there is no food in the fridge feels bad, man.
Got any rice? Rice is my go-to when I got no food. Just grab a cup of rice, throw it in the rice cooker, eat straight up rice. I'm gonna put my chaining back on. Now that I'm farming. 16, I think it is? No. My army of these bad boys.
Marco Estelio says, just eat your fingers.
Nom nom. Let's power through some of these toxic sewers that I got.
Wessel Rustbrook says, she'll try. Psycho Jellyfish said this made me laugh FR no cap.
I mean, your body eats itself regularly. So it's not that much different than you eating your fingers. Aside from the fact you lose digits. But when you lose weight, your body's eating your own fat, and if you lose too much weight, then your body starts to eat your own muscle. So you are kind of perpetually eating yourself. Just not through your mouth. And your mouth hole and your...
Treater1339 says, you have no use for your pinky toe, winky face.
Dude, I broke it. I broke my pinky toe so bad, and I agree. I'm anti-pinky toe all the way. You just get rid of the whole toe. As long as you keep the knuckle, you're fine. Anti-pinky toe all day long.
Wessel Rustbrook says, did you see Deion Sanders' feed?
I don't go looking around for people's feet, my dude. Deion Sanders is a quick son of a bitch, though. I can't even imagine having that level of speed. Pretty sure Deion Sanders was like a 4.2 40-yard dash. Fastest I ran it was 5.1. So he's almost a whole fucking second faster than me in a 40-yard dash. That's just bonkers level of speed.
Psycho Jellyfish said not even you believe that statement.
Oh, I definitely believe that statement. It's facts. Oh, that's the wrong way.
Psycho Jellyfish said nah, you're a feet sucker.
No, you're a feet sucker. Oh, that's a great, like, campy horror movie. Feet Sucker and the Chupacabra. Alright, let's say you're a foot sucker. You're all into that feet shit. Is it gay to suck a dude's foot as a dude? These are the difficult questions that riddle my mind.
Psycho Jellyfish said interesting. Does the Chupacabra sucks Cabra's feet? Wessel Rustbrook says, nah man, you're just helping out your homies.
Exactly. Like, there's a fun little tranny called Blair White. And if you ignore her dude face, and you're just looking at like this area, and you're all like, ooh, I like these titties. Does that make you gay? I mean, they're lady tits.
Marco Estelio says, it's only gay without thighs ox.
It's only gay. Okay, it's only gay without thigh socks. That makes sense. I mean, she's the queen of tuck.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Not, I think not.
Queen of tuck. Like, let's say you're about 40
Psycho
40 yards
said,
away.
I don't know. Not into titties.
Well, then you're definitely gay, my dude. Sorry to tell you. Men have butts, so if you're into butts, you're into men. So you're like 20 yards away, and you got your binoculars out, and you're creeping out at this chick at the pool, and you're all getting saucy, not knowing that there's a penis in there. Ain't she doing that? I don't know, man. It's a tough call. I'll be real for a minute. When you say you're not into boobs, that's the, like, unless you're like into vag, that's the only thing that women have that men don't, really. So if you're into legs and butts, a dude could have stellar legs and butts.
Me and my homies give each other homie kisses.
Homie kisses.
Psycho Jellyfish said I meant big titties.
It's fucking. Oh, you like the Titas. Okay, that's fine.
Treater1339 says, I'm into IQ.
Oh, you're paying. They call that sapiosexual? People that are into IQ? Or sapio personality. I think that's IQ. And pansexual is people that are into personality. That's all they care about. Gotta learn these new terms. Us boomers, we gotta be ready to talk to a Gen Zer.
Treater1339 says, I don't know, it's just a nice way to say I like Asian, tongue sticking out.
Wow. A level of racism on that comment.
There was a girl that turned me on by just talking. She was super smart and shit. To know if that counts.
Yeah, that counts as being attracted to IQ. You know, not all Asian people are smart, right? Sure, if you average them together, they have the highest IQ. I'm pretty sure. I think if you don't count Jewish people as white, Jewish people, I believe, have the highest IQ when you average them together. Don't be sending me no feet pics. But saying I like it, people with high IQ because I like Asians is just completely racist. It's like positive racism. That's like saying black people have giant schlonkers. On average, it's probably true, but saying that I like black people because they have giant dongs it's racist. It's not like negative, highly negative racism, but it is racism. Maybe not. Maybe it's just prejudice.
Sam
prejudice.
said my fridge RN. Psycho Jellyfish said, what is homie deeply thinking about?
Hold up. Someone threw something. Someone threw something in the chat that I'm interested about. Gotta finish up this gold. I'm gonna bring that up. I better not be a fucking quinceañera, and that's like a fucking 16. Wait, how old you gotta be for quinceañera? 13? I think it's 13. I should know. I've been to like 9.
Psycho Jellyfish said, homie doing some philosophy right there. Wessel Rustbrook says, 15th birthday.
15.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I think. Treater said, ha ha ha, for real. Psycho Jellyfish said, Quinceañera, Quince, it's 15 LOL.
This dude really investigating what's happening right now. He's got the hand on the chin, doing the serious face. Look like he's been punched in the face before. He's got a big old knot on his cheek. So that dude's been brawling. This fucking nerd never touched a girl in his life. Never touched a girl. He's taking an old school digital camera picture, not a cell phone camera picture. This is old school. He's whipping out the digital camera shit for this. And there's a penis in here. Nice try. Trap. Nice try. You almost got me with the trap. She kind of reminds me of a scene.
Wessel Rustbrook says. Scroll a bit higher.
No, I think I stopped right where I need to be.
Estelio says. Pranked.
Wait, is it Selma Hayek in Dogma? Hold on. I thought it was Selma Hayek. It might not be Selma Hayek.
Gabriel Kenzo says. Am I too late for the party? Psycho Jellyfish said Salma Hayek is sexy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Salma Hayek is very nice. Wait, she's got to be in the credits. Oh, there's a top cast. They changed IMDb and ruined it.
Wessel Rustbrook says.
Yeah, it's...
Salma is also old.
Yeah, old is right. You don't want no young chicks.
Psycho Jellyfish said CRTLF and search for it.
There's no way this isn't on the internet.
I'm confused.
Bethany, serendipity here isn't technically an angel, nor is she by any means a human being like I was and you are.
I used to be an abstract.
Now I'm really confused.
This isn't her dancing. Well, not gonna find it.
King Sam said.
I guess I gotta Google it.
Psycho Jellyfish said brew LOL.
I can do it from Google. Selma Hayek Dogma Dance. YouTube can't search for shit.
Treater1339 says. That's here flashing nothing down there.
Oh, it has to be in a foreign language.
Что? Долгая история, забудь. Пора двигаться. Как доберемся до Джерси?
На поезде. Я закажу билеты.
I don't know why that reminds me of Salma Hayek, but...
Psycho Jellyfish said dang this got horny real quick.
We didn't have hot tub. We didn't have hot tub streams in my youth.
King Sam said, why are we even watching this, you pervy old man?
Why aren't we watching it? Well, we're watching it because someone threw this in my Discord, and it's very confusing. This dude is straight up in the zone. This guy's checking out another dude way over here. This chick is pissed because she's not getting attention. What is this dude doing? He drinking a cerveza? And I just said this reminded me of Salma Hayek from Dogma. I'm way more interested in what's going on around that photo than the actual photo. Do you think a dude could do what chicks do on Twitch and it be okay?
Psycho Jellyfish said, I don't know. Not gonna say I didn't enjoy watching Selma like that.
Yeah, that was Selma in a youth.
Got you getting the old man going.
Let's say I decide I want to do a hot tub stream. in a mankini, like Borat, I don't think Twitch would let me do it. At least if I got popular enough for Twitch staff to notice it. I think that's a ladies only thing. Like if I'm bouncing my cockles
Wessel
around.
Westbrook says, "Do it, man. I'll watch."
I mean,
Psycho Jellyfish said Twitch is a bitch, dude.
that'll be a quick way to get real popular real fast. Just put on a banana hammock and start cock bouncing. Because I think a cock bounce is way more lewd than a titty bounce. But cover it up in a fucking banana hammock. Fucking Ricardo. Go full Ricardo on Twitch. Or just pick the most risque streamer. I don't even know who that would be. I only know 2 of them. You got Alinity
Psycho Jellyfish
and...
said ginger old man into hot tubs.
You got Alinity and... There's another one. Shit. I only know one then, Alinity. Is Alinity the one that wants to fuck the horses?
King Sam said not wrong or gay with that, just some dude admiring a fellow dude's banana.
Yeah. Good banana, dude. One of the funniest things you can do, I used to do this all the time in high school. In hindsight, probably shouldn't have, but you go into the stall and you just lean over the guy next to you while you're in the stall and you say, "Nice cock." And then that's it. Don't say any other words, just "nice cock." It's absolutely... It's nearly impossible to not crack a smile or start laughing. Nowadays, you know, it's probably a little different. That type of humor was real big in the 90s. The nice cock humor. We used to do that, and then we used to drop the pants to the ankles when we would pee. Showing full butt cheek. You lift your shirt up, you hold it with your chin, you drop your pants all the way to the ankles like you're 2 years old, and do that in a public restroom. Oh, that's good fun. That is good fun. Me and the boys went to a Rage Against the Machine concert, and the stalls were fucking full.
Marco Estelio says, "How to get top 101." Psycho Jellyfish said, "Dude, that comment reminded me when I was 15. One friend of mine saw my dick for some reason that I don't remember, and he said, 'You have a nice dick.'" Psycho Jellyfish
It's a little
said
different.
That felt really weird.
That is really weird. But it, I'm guessing you didn't play athletics, and I don't know what schools are like. To be honest, I don't know what schools are like. I went to a small school. Apparently, it's nothing like these bigger schools. But after weights class, most of the dudes would all shower together. In basketball, we would all definitely shower together. So, I mean, looking at each other's cocks was just kind of, they were just out there. It's like being in prison. Like those prison shows you watch where everyone's naked in the shower. I don't, is that not a thing in schools? Is that only my school that did that? I mean, obviously we weren't standing in a circle and jerking each other off or anything like that.
Psycho Jellyfish said not in Mexico, no.
Yeah, it's just perfectly normal to see a dude naked in the locker room in high school. Maybe that's why I have no modesty. Especially in football. We had football in like August, and we started to do practice before school because it was a little cooler. It was only like 95 degrees versus 115. And you got all those football pads on, and you just sweat like a fucking donkey pig. And you can't go to fucking school after football practice in the morning. After all that sweat, you have to shower. And the showers at the school were open showers. So unless you're gonna fucking drive all the way home just to shower. Damn, this dude hurts. Leave me alone. Why are you hurting me so much? What are you doing? Wait, is this reduced? No, he was just hurting me. But we did have a donkey dick friend. Back in 11. And I had a slut. It was a real close friend of my wife's. She was talking about how she could take any dick ever. So I sucked my donkey dick friend on her, and he fucked her in a
Treater
tunnel at the fucking park.
Says, it's the same in Norway as well. All shovered after gym class as well.
Yeah, to me, that was just like a normal thing, but I guess most people, I mean, they've never really seen another dude naked until they, until they accidentally do or something. It's just normal. I'm convinced they're lying about dick size averages. I mean, how the fuck are they really getting these averages? Like, I'm a data analyst, data scientist, data engineer. I work with data and data collection methodologies. How are they doing this average dick size? You look at average dick size, it says like 5.5. I don't believe that for a second. There's no way 5.5 is the average. It's gotta be at least 6.5, maybe even 7. Because, I've seen a fair bit in real life, not in adult movies, and...
King Sam said one of my homies mistakenly wore his underwear whilst swimming in the pool in gym call and had to change in the stall because he had to take his underwear off, and my god, everyone got on. Psycho Jellyfish said reminds me once one ex was all sweaty on those extra thin yoga pants, shit was fire, miss fucking that girl NGL.
Damn, this got fucking raunchy there, buddy. Yeah, missing that can be intense. But I'm not a big fan of sweaty. That doesn't really do it for me. I like clean. Maybe freshly showered.
Psycho Jellyfish said like I don't miss her, I miss her cheeks.
Yeah. And by her, you mean he, right? Unless her was his name.
King Sam said dude I miss being in college, so many college hoes to fuck.
Yeah. I can't relate. I went to nerd college. It was like 99% dudes. There's like 3 girls in my class, and all of them were butterfaces.
King Sam said going back soon though, so excited. Psycho Jellyfish said and yeah, fuck those dudes.
College is great. Just get a degree that'll pay. Don't get no fucking English degree. Don't get a fucking history degree. Don't get a drama degree. Pick a solid medical or STEM degree. And then have a good time.
King Sam said dude it's just homies, it's not gay fucking a homie.
Yeah, it's not gay at all.
Psycho
I agree.
Jellyfish said funny enough English degree pays here in Mexico.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see in Mexico an English degree would pay. But I think in America, a Chinese degree would probably pay. Get a Chinese and Chinese degree with business. You can be a translator, work with Chinese companies. But that might all go away as they advance with technologies to translate.
Treater 1339 says.
What the hell? Did Asian just step in the chat? Can't speak to text that.
King Sam said I'm multilingual because I know French, English and Hindi. Treater 1339 says. N.I. how? Psycho Jellyfish said dude, we get English classes since we are like 6 years old and many people I know shit, can't even read it.
Yeah, you're talking to one of them right now. Oh man, I have a fucking hilarious story. It's a you had to have been there story.
Sam said multilingual in Canada are basically always get a job somewhere.
So you had to be there, so you probably won't enjoy the story. But one of my friends was a dumb fuck, and another friend was a Mexican. And the Mexican...
Psycho Jellyfish said, but your brain doesn't work right. Doesn't apply here.
And then the Mexican was failing Spanish class. He speaks Spanish, he wrote Spanish, he was from Mexico, and he moved here to my town in Arizona. And he was failing the Spanish class. So my other dumbass friend was making fun of him. He's like, dude, you speak Spanish. How are you failing Spanish? And his response is, you speak English and you're failing English. And it was the sickest fucking burn because the dude was failing English. Not just failing English, he was failing English hard. He had like a 40 in the class. And it was fucking wicked burn, and it stuck with me. We laughed for at least a week and a half over it. Yeah, see, had to have been there. It wasn't funny to tell the story. But goddamn, it was funny. Divine Beauty. What the fuck are you? Are you what's making the red?
King Sam said, no man, I got you.
Yeah, you got me. Divine...
Psycho Jellyfish said, being fair, it's not the same speaking it and knowing how to write it and shit. Spanish has so many rules and stuff. Thedakidakidaki says. Fat loot.
Fat loot. The ticky tacky. Welcome to the chat.
I got better grade in English than my native language.
Grades are all just about fulfilling the syllabus, doing what the teacher wants, and being a little bitch. I got very awkward grades. A's or D's. I never really got a B. Never really got a C. Either an A or a B. I mean a D. Either I tried and I got an A, with one exception in college, but either I tried and got an A, or I didn't give a fuck and got a D just to get the fucking through the class.
King Sam said, I only got straight B's or C's. Psycho Jellyfish said, I don't know how were your class, but I know people that failed Spanish back on preparatoria, which was from 15 to 18. Yo, don't know the equivalent to USA school system?
Oh, yeah, I got a D in Spanish. Couldn't speak it, didn't give a fuck to speak it, but it was mandatory. So I did the bare minimum to pass the class and move on to the next. But I got A in math and social studies and a D in English, because fuck English. A's and D's.
Psycho Jellyfish said, when you are 15 to 18 years on, what school are you in USA?
High school. You got elementary school, which is grade 1 through 6. Junior high, which is 7 and 8. And then high school, which is 9, 10, 11, and 12. I think freshman year was probably the most fun. Because you're out of junior high, you're finally in high school. And for me, I finally hit a growth spurt, so I didn't look absolutely like a child. You worth anything?
King Sam said, don't you get paid more in America if you speak both Spanish and English?
No, not really. Depends on your job. If your job is speaking Spanish and English, maybe. Maybe in like service jobs, you'll get a small pay-in bump. But in America, yeah, translating isn't that big of a deal.
Psycho Jellyfish said, here is 6 years on primaria, 3 years on secondaria, 3 in preparatoria, and then you go to university.
Yeah, most people speak English in America, so knowing English is kind of all you really need. There are exceptions, jobs that are based in different companies you might get, but usually you don't even get a pay raise, you're just more likely to get the job. Obviously, you can possibly negotiate a higher salary if you speak a foreign language, but they're not just going to give you a higher salary because you speak 2 languages. Hell, you can speak every language in the world, and unless you're an interpreter, it's not going to make a difference in your salary. But I guess there might be like really high-end restaurants where if you speak multiple languages as a server, you can get paid more. Or maybe on like a cruise ship, you speak multiple languages. Place where you're dealing with customer service a lot. But most jobs in America are either tech worker jobs, service industry jobs, or construction of some sort. So only kind of the service industry jobs are going to pay you more for speaking more than one language.
King Sam said in Canada learning French and Hainadai get you a higher pay in a lot of jobs.
Yeah, not in America. At least not that I've seen. America doesn't really have any, like, strong salary requirements. I don't know about the rest of the world. I think the rest of the world tries to normalize their salaries. Not in America. You can have 2 people with the exact same experience, doing the exact same job, equally qualified. There's literally no difference, and they can have a huge discrepancy in their salaries simply because of their negotiation of their starting salaries or their current position, or how much the manager likes them. Yeah, it's pretty wild over here. In my last job...
Wessel Rustbrook says, that's dumb.
Agreed. I agree fully. In my last job, well, my last job, I was making like $115,000, and one of my coworkers who literally did the exact same job as me was making $150,000. Once I found that out, I was sure as fuck to put in less work. I was like, well, she's getting paid like 20 to 40% more than me, so I'm going to do 20 to 40% less work.
Wessel Rustbrook says, oh, it's a women lol. Didn't know that.
Yeah, women have it pretty good here in America. You wouldn't think that from hearing them wail on the internet, but yeah, they got it real good here. You can finagle the numbers just a little bit.
Wessel Rustbrook says, I thought it was the opposite.
Nope, not at all. You finagle the numbers a little bit. You take out a couple little criteria. You remove any women that have had kids, and any women over the age of 40, and you could just compare men from the age of 18 to 40 to women between the age of 18 to 40 that have all been working nonstop since university, and the women have a significant advantage over the men in America. Significant. Now, the reason that women get paid less as a collective is many of them become stay-at-home moms or take a break to have a kid, and that's pretty detrimental to their long-term career progress. So they'll make less money overall when they do that. But if they don't take a break from their career and they don't have kids, they perform better than men. And university graduation rates for women in America are significantly higher too. I think it's almost 60-40 now. Oh, yeah, America's a great place to be a woman. Oh shit, why ain't I using scarabs? Now, if you add all the men's salaries together and all the women's salaries together, the men come out pretty heavily ahead. Well, that's because you're comparing a nurse to a doctor.
Marco Estalio says, Detroit, become women.
Detroit become women. That's actually pretty funny. That's why I laughed, because it was funny. I've thought about it. If I went trans, it'd be way easier to get a job where I currently live. That'd be a cute little femboy, too.
Wessel Rustbrook says, yeah man, you're a cutie.
Oh, I'm a big old cutie. I wouldn't do it for, like, gender dysphoria. I would do it for salary dysphoria. I was like, man, I got salary dysphoria. I need to make more money. Now I'm a lady. Hear me roar.
King Sam said, and that's not gay.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Well, he slipped a private and quiet no homo in there.
Marco Estalio says, femboy post streamer getting big donos.
I bet femboys get really good donos. Time to switch up for the next round. I need as much damage as possible, so I'm going to get rid of my chain armor for the next round now that I'm full on the Sanctum.
King Sam said, I'll give you a big old dono if you show me that ginger bush.
Oh, hell no. One, I don't believe you're going to give me a big old dono. And two, it ain't no fun if you got to pay for it. It's all about the chase. You gotta fucking sweetheart me. You gotta wine and dine. Give me some compliments.
Liam Vivi says, WTF.
Hopefully you were away from chat for a while and then you came back to people begging for my bush. Man, you know what game I want to play right at this exact second? Motherfucking Left 4 Dead, my dudes. I haven't played that game in forever.
Psycho Jellyfish said left for 5 minutes and you people are trying to fuck the old man.
No. They're just trying to see the ginger bush. It's glorious. I don't blame them. It's like a lion's mane of red froth. It's not like regular people pubes either. It's like head hair. I can style this shit. I can put it in like a ponytail. Or do some like cute little pigtails. And it goes way to the side. Like it grows almost all the way to my butt cheeks. That's how far over to the sides it gets.
Psycho Jellyfish said, bro, shut the fuck up, lol. Wessel Rustbrook says, yes, King Flex.
That dude died way too easy. I'm on a reservation. Oh, fuck you.
Treater1339 says, okie okie, enough images now.
Okie okie. Yeah, that's trash. I don't even want it. After this run, I believe I got a picture showing full bush. I'll post it in Discord for you, because I know how much you want it.
Psycho Jellyfish said, dude, I left to watch some Full Metal Alchemy and got a notification saying something about your bush and came back to see what the fuck was going on.
Well, you'll see a full picture here in a minute. You going Brotherhood? That show gave me man tears. It's all sad and shit. When What's-His-Face dies with that daughter and stuff. I forget his name.
King Sam said, we need to see it just yet.
Oh, no, you're getting it. At first...
Jizzy said.
What up, my dude?
Psycho Jellyfish said, yeah, not gonna watch the other one.
Yeah, Brotherhood's great. The other one's great too, but Brotherhood's a little better. Oh man, what is that? Hughes. When Hughes dies, leaves his daughter behind.
Psycho Jellyfish said, for what I know, Brotherhood is more like the manga.
Yeah, but...
King Sam replied to Chizzy.
Yeah, when Hughes died, I wept like a little baby. That shit was sad as fuck.
Psycho Jellyfish said, that's why I'm watching Brotherhood instead.
Let me see if I can find it. Glorious pube picture. Obviously, if I'm going through my nudes, I gotta be on a separate tab here.
Psycho Jellyfish said, dude, you know what you have to see. Psycho Jellyfish said, watch Made in Abyss, thing made me cry.
Man.
King Sam said, you know what, homies need to wait before you show out.
I'm gonna have to go to my Facebook. Like an old boomer, I gotta log into my Facebook. If I can find this photo. Oh shit, it's not even there. How did I lose this amazing photo? Oh shit, someone wants my crown of the N-word eye. Kinda don't want to sell it because it's perfect, but whatever. Never mind, dude doesn't want my crown of the N-word eye.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, seriously, I'm devastated. It's not actually a photo of me, but there's this photo of this creepy ginger dude pouring milk on a chick. And now it's impossible to find on the internet. That was my Tinder profile for a while. I don't want to re-download Tinder.
Wessel Rustbrook says. LOL what I'm done. Marco Estalio says. You misspelled grinder.
Not misspelled. Misspoke, Grinder. How is the internet so broken with search nowadays? All these algorithms are forcing things upon me that I don't want. There it is. There it is. Okay, I need this in a bigger picture. A bigger window.
King Sam said,
Here we go,
trust me, you
boys.
don't need to show us. I feel like we are peer pressuring you.
Like where...
Marco Estalio says.
Where...
I'm
Why...
not native English.
Why does this exist?
Amunga bunga euro.
Why does this exist?
Treater said, I bet it looks like something like this face with tongue.
No, it looks exactly like this. Why does that exist? How did this get made? I want the story behind it, and I've never gotten the story behind it.
Psycho Jellyfish said, chat when thinking about old man. King Sam said, Jesus.
You got a creepy alien thing, a guy holding its mouth, a giant bush down there, and a girl holding the arm back and pouring milk on her. This is one of the weirdest photos I've ever seen. It's great. It's classic. I don't know where it came from. I don't know the story behind it, but it is classic. It's like that YouTube video that was around for a few years that had that white little monster thing in it.
Marco Estalio says. Bushman the movie.
Wait, are you joking? Or are you serious? If you just gave me where that came from, that's going to be absolutely incredible. How come I type in Bushman the movie and I get the gods must be crazy? Bushman the movie, the gods must be crazy. Yeah, this ain't it. There's no way this is it.
King Sam said LOL.
Alright. And now I gotta put my other armor on.
Marco Estalio says. No, just yet another disappointment like your item not selling.
Yeah, it didn't sell. He cock-teased me. He tickled it. He was like, hey buddy, I want this. And then he's like, never mind. I didn't realize it was the consumer selling it. He's a bitch. Nobody likes him. Alright, I'm gonna do one more session, one more map. I'm gonna do the stupid league mechanic that I am enjoying. And then I think I've had enough today. How long have I been doing this? Like 10 hours? 11 hours and 10 minutes. It's pretty good. Pretty sure.
King Sam said yeah for a while now.
Pretty sure the lady party's done. Them pretending they know how to read. I might have been sleeping on those League Mechanic
Psycho
gift
Jellyfish
cards.
said me when my femboy homie falls asleep.
Femboys don't sleep. This is known.
King Sam said WTF is that?
This is the place for weirdos and freaks. Normal people.
Psycho Jellyfish said the femboy blaster.
Normal people go to normal people sites. The fucking weirdos come to the consumer.
Marco Estelio says, I fell asleep with your stream on and had dreams with you being in it. It was weird.
How do you have
when
dreams?
I woke up you were still streaming.
How do you have dreams with me in it when you don't know what me looks like? Just my voice, disembodied and angelic, soothing you into a state of relaxation?
Treater1339 says, I feel like home. Marco Estelio says, yes. Psycho Jellyfish said we had a photo of you.
Well, I did just post a photo of me in Discord.
Psycho Jellyfish said with a lira photoshopped on your face.
Oh, that is true. I
Sam
forgot
said
about
there
that.
There is no way that goes into an orifice.
That is true. I forgot I posted a photo of me with a lira photoshopped on my face. I was from Japan. Went to the Dragon Ball Z cafe they had there. They had a fucking capsule that you can go into. It's pretty lame. But the One Piece cafe had a piece of pasta that was delicious. Not Kobe beef delicious, mind you. And whenever you go traveling, you're always a little tired and you've been walking and you're hungry, so you're more hungry than normal, so food tastes better. So it's highly
Psycho
biased.
Jellyfish replied to Psycho Jellyfish, old man, think that Femboy blaster fits you.
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. I'm in the middle of running some shit. Let's watch it off screen. Yeah, it's just a tool to open up booty. A booty opener.
King Sam said please tell me this is a joke and it doesn't go in an orifice.
No, it opens up pipes and remolds them. Like a rubber tubing and stuff.
King Sam said okay, thank God. Psycho Jellyfish said you know, an asshole is kind of a pipe.
It's also
Psycho Jellyfish said just saying.
It's also kind of a mouth if you think about it. Your mouth and your asshole are directly connected by the exact same tube. Technically not even really a part of your body. It's just a tube that goes through your body.
Psycho Jellyfish said want some chicken? Marco Estelio says, nothing against the good old pipe remolding.
Yeah, dude, you gotta remold that pipe. In order to lay pipe, you gotta remold the pipe. You can't lay pipe before you remold it. Man, I'm slaying this run. These boys don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on because I can't see what fucking place I'm going into. I'm in full random mode. I don't even remember selecting
Sam
full
said,
random.
Jesus, my humor is lighthearted compared to you guys. How you guys go hard in the paint.
Yeah, I got dark humor. That's the only humor that's available. Ooh. More purchase items and everything's cheap. Excellent. No point in seeing an additional Sanctum map if they're all blank. Recover 50% of your maximum resolve when entering the boss room. Gain 35 resolve when you kill a boss, plus 16 to maximum resolve.
Psycho Jellyfish said there's nothing with some chicken bag humor.
I could probably afford all of this, but let's buy it in the order I want it. This one for sure. This one for sure. This one for sure. This one for sure. And I can't afford seeing the next room, which doesn't even matter, because the next room is fucking invisible. This one right here, this one right here, this one right... Oh, this one for sure. For sure. Ah! Traps! Ouch, traps. God damn, I got fucked up. Who cares about fighting people? It's all about the traps. I can't do the traps. That's what I get for talking shit about
Psycho
doing good.
Jellyfish said, alright, enough old man Bush, gonna watch some anime like the bitch I am.
Enjoy that
Russell
anime.
Rustbrook says, you don't need to fight here, you can just exit. Psycho Jellyfish said, see ya y'all.
I'll be leaving after this anyways, after I finish this little run. That's good to know. I probably would have lost a lot less life if I knew that. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, that's the one I want. I took a lot of damage, though.
Wessel Rustbrook says, old man ate every single trap.
I fucking ate every single trap. It's like traps are us. Trying to see if there was a cock underneath that bikini. I can run past that one as well. You gotta be in front of the offer to get the offer. Ooh, Exalted Orb at the end of the floor. I'll take an Exalted Orb. Making major assumptions that I'm gonna make it to the end of the floor. Might as well just do a straight line. What the f— my dash was on cooldown. God damn it. I can't tell if I got hit there. I think I got hit big. Bigly. Is it boss time? It is boss time. I have not seen this boss. This is my first time fighting. Hopefully it's like all the other bosses, where they're big, dumb, stupid, and slow, and you can just dodge them and shoot them in the butthole.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Ouch! You're fucking dead! You can't hit me. That was a brutal hit, too. Hate that bullshit. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna clear the sanctum. Exalted Orb, regret.
Treater1339 says, I'm looking forward to the no-hit run.
Yeah, me too. I wonder who's gonna do it, because it ain't gonna be me. Got some locker shit. Oh, I can read it. There's just no picture. Maybe I can only read it on the first one? I just assumed I didn't know what it was because it didn't show a picture, but it's showing me. Afflicts you with black smoke on entry. Afflicts you with fiendish wings on entry. Don't know what that is. Sure. Bye. Get that rectum. I'm just gonna stay at the top the whole way. Oh yeah, I can't read it if it's the second one. Going in blind. Ouch. Didn't even see that guy. Ouch. What the fuck? And I'm just gonna give up. Keep getting hit with bullshit. Jesus, this is what the final act is like? Them boys in the final act be getting wild. Oh, I gotta kill him too.
Marco Estelio says, you can't read it because you picked black smoke. I would always avoid those.
I didn't know what black smoke did. Now I do. It's not like it's exactly clear. Enter the room with black smoke. Okay, what the fuck does black smoke do? Oh, we're not gonna tell you. Figure it out. Which I actually kind of enjoy.
The future is bright for those who wait.
Marco Estelio says, it says underneath.
Oh. I didn't realize that what it says underneath was what it did. I thought it afflicts you with a floor tax on entry. Lose all of this on floor complete. I didn't realize that was the description of what floor tax is.
Wessel Rustbrook says, don't bother, he doesn't read.
I don't read. Fuck reading. You just need everything in picture form. Like you would do for like a 2-year-old. Don't throw that smoke at me, boy. Can I dash across? Woo! Secret, secret. Easy peasy. 12 stealing orbs. Not that I have any more potions to do it with, but I'll take it. Aw, I'm all out? Man, I was gonna clear that shit. Alright, me dudes. This is the end of the stream. I'll check you boys later. Fun, entertaining day. Don't femboy out on me. If you do, at least send pics.